Right, so session 4, One Piece D&D. We
Open the
set
door.
sail finally. Actually, this time, like you're actually on a boat sailing.
Hang on. Gingy.
It's
You
happening. We're
gotta
going.
hit this proper, okay?
We have to get this proper.
Yep.
What does that even mean?
You gotta fucking introduce us properly, all right? This is One Piece, Gingy. You know what that means?
Yeah.
You know what that
Recap.
fucking means?
Means that we're 30 seconds in. It means we're 30 seconds into this VOD, and you've already swore twice, but you know.
Don't give
What
it
the
up,
fuck?
Gingy! Dreaming! Don't give it up! Emo dreaming!
Dreaming is far too much.
Dreaming!
What the hell is happening?
We're
What
dreaming,
is
boys.
going on?
But yeah,
You're
so we have
doing
Demon
well.
here as Silas, who is now the captain of the crew. So there's
Dreaming.
that. We have Raj here, aka Aaron, who is the
Shipwright.
Shipwright, that's the one. I keep
The
forgetting.
shipwright.
Should've kept the four
Keep
kids
forgetting
One
what it
Piece.
is for a
Should've kept
moment.
it, guys.
And we have Ud, who is Inmo. Or Inmo's playing Ud, and Ud has a devil for.
Don't give it up.
What
Don't
is
give
that?
it up.
That's not
Hell
my
yeah.
only thing. Like, come on, I'm the helmsman.
You are the helmsman.
You are the
Against
helmsman.
everyone's better judgment, you are the helmsman.
He's dreaming.
Madness.
Don't give it up, Ood.
Oh, by the way, what the fuck?
Huh?
So did I give you my gauntlets so you can fix them up or no? In the
You
end,
gave them to Penny in the hope
Alright.
she'll be able to repair them.
right.
It's Poppy that has to repair them, not Penny.
Yeah, sorry, Poppy.
Poppy, yeah.
Poppy.
Also, just a quick side note. So obviously, before starting, I jumped to the bathroom. Yeah, so I went in, and I could hear a buzzing. The big problem is the sun was right at the window, and I couldn't see what it was. I didn't know if it was a big fly or a wasp. So I had to run the gamba right there. That would be
Adorable.
really awkward if I got stung before starting this. Cause
Maybe it was that.
That'd be horrible.
Maybe it was that thing that's bigger than a wasp. What is it called?
I live in the UK,
Like-
you know.
Like a huge
A
wasp.
hornet?
What is it? Hornet.
Talking about the.
Yeah, no, we don't really have many of those. Like, they do exist, but they're very, very, very rare over here.
God damn.
It must be nice to live in such safety.
Yes, yes, it is. It's one of the key points about the UK I'm quite happy about.
I thought you lived in Scotland.
Yes, which is part of the UK, sadly.
This
is how that works.
Sadly.
We're attached to this chaos. Anyway.
What's
so-
Ayrton's character's name? You know, I don't remember. I just called him
Ryan.
Yeah, it's
Raya.
definitely something like that, you know?
Raya, that's what it was.
It's definitely something like that. But
Just
anyway,
remember, if you think about him as Ryan Reynolds, you remember.
You know what?
Okay.
Hell yeah, I
Sure
see it.
enough.
that's one way of doing it.
He did pick one of the hardest fucking names to remember ever.
And dreaming. Don't give it up, silent dream. Yes.
So, as a thing last
Yes.
time, you finally got off the tutorial island. Finally beating the
Shut
first
up.
boss, and you know, all that. So, you know, which to be
You
honest,
defeated 2 bosses at one time. Well, Demon did.
well, you beat a sub boss. Like, the main boss was Jack. Like,
Oh.
the Houndmaster was not like on his level because Houndmaster and Tiny are both like sub bosses basically. Like, they're, you know, stronger than the average gun, but you know, they're not unbeatable.
You're stronger than the average bear.
Yes, probably. But anyway, so you finally beat Jack. Chaos ensued because you freed the town from the horrible mayor by stringing him up in his underwear in the middle of the town.
Hell yeah.
Hell
brother.
yeah.
That's how you do things, apparently. And yeah, you stole a boat from another pirate crew, and you supplied up and set sail. The boat is in terrible condition.
Sure is.
There's a more important order of business to sort out first. Who's going to be the captain? Which point a
We
fight
did that.
broke out.
It wasn't really a fight, it was a free for all.
A
It
fight
was a
broke out.
one-sided slaughter.
Basically.
It was that
definitely-
one-sided.
Definitely.
As-
Definitely.
What came with it was Ud reigning victorious. To which
It was
immediately
one-sided
went,
just
hey,
because he one-shot the fuck out of you.
Yeah, that bit was kind
Yeah.
of cool. That was cool.
That
not
was
gonna lie.
something, really.
That was where I had to use the.
I mean, it made
Delve route.
sense that when you could do the literal
Does it-
smites.
okay, you had fucking you were dodging and you had the wisdom thing.
And you managed to get a
Sanctuary, and I
double
did it.
freaking
That was
crit.
great. Like if I didn't pull it out
yeah,
there,
your
there was
wisdom
no point
thing
in
really
having it.
didn't do much for you that fight, because like most of their hits went through, even though these two do not have that great a wisdom.
What do you
It's
mean?
just because his saving throw's not high.
My wisdom is a 2.
But I just missed because.
No,
he
your
was dodging
wisdom's a
well.
2. You had to be at 15.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
the
Yeah,
odds were not in
that's-
your favor to pass that. But you did it anyway. So with that, we now have Captain Silas of the, for now anyway, Afro Pirates, unless they can think of a better name. With 2 guests on board in the form of Penny and her sister Poppy, who want to lift
Just
over to
'cause I have
Next
an
Island
afro.
so they can try and get info on where their dad is.
Crazy.
Daddy?
What?
Daddy. The.
Also, you've got in contact with the Marines and told them, hey, this island has a corrupt mayor and stuff. And rather than going over the fact that he is corrupt and had drugs and stuff like that, even though there's no proof of that because you blew them up, and all that kind of stuff, you instead decide to tell them your name and identify yourself and all that jazz. So that was good fun.
I didn't do anything like that.
You also found out that a certain captain operates from that base and will be heading potentially over in the near future. Which someone decided is not a cool thing. They wanted to leave.
The demon's afraid of him.
Apparently. Which, as I say, no, so Lucian Beferloff, because Beferloff is a terrible last name that I'm never going to be able to fluently say.
Well, I don't even know what he just said.
Exactly. I essentially, Demon went, hey, what we name this guy? And someone in chat typed in Beferloff, and that became his name. And Demon's like, yeah, no, that's cool. Dum-ba-dum. And I'm just sat here like, why? Anyway, he's going to be nicknamed at this point now Captain Broadside. So.
Captain Broadside.
Broadside.
Captain Beach.
Captain Broadside.
Just Captain name. Don't worry about it.
Captain Broadside.
But anyway, with that all done, hey, what are you guys doing for the day then? It's your first day out at sea.
Training. I'm gonna see
really? You
if
don't
you
want
can
to,
get my gloves fixed.
fix where you're going?
Yeah, we definitely want to make sure we're on the right track, friend.
Well, you're the navigator. Just tell me where to go.
Get over here, dumb bitch! Jesus, I don't steer this bitch. Look, you got it. I believe.
Listen, I gave you that position of a captain, so don't talk to me like that, okay?
You're only captain because I don't want it.
Yeah.
I could destroy you if I felt like it.
He's not wrong.
Until he gets a devil fruit.
Well, I don't need a devil fruit, all right? Wait till I get the thing I don't know about just yet. But wait till I figure it out. Wait till I figure out hockey. You're cooked, friend. Inside though.
So yeah, maybe he's
hockey. What's that?
Maybe he's want to figure out where you're going.
Yeah,
so where do you want me to turn? Left? I full spin the wheel to the left.
So you start heading back to the island you just came from.
Yeah, no, not left, friend.
Full spin wheel to the right.
That's definitely a boat's work. But anyway, so how it's gonna work is one, you need to do a navigation check, which is basically you have your navigator supplies.
I sure do.
Effectively, this is you plotting the course to the island. Depending on how well you plot it, it may help how long it's gonna take, or it may make it take longer. Who can say?
What's this using?
Wisdom.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
This is gonna be a great roll. Watch this shit. Huzzah.
Well, it's related over to survival. Okay, 18.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is good.
Yeah, with that, you're able to figure out, okay, we need to go to the next island over, which is Logwell. Which, essentially, it's another, it's a 10-day island away. There's a couple of reasons to go there, although how much you care about them is kind of up to you guys. Obviously, Penny and Poppy have a reason to want to go there.
Yep. What is our reason for going there? Didn't we go for the?
We're just dropping them off.
Yeah, because we're going for the
treasure map on your.
For the treasure map.
So as another note, there's the fact that Logwell is also a place that has an actual docking area that can repair boats and things like that. So if you hadn't already stolen a ton of supplies from a factory, that would have also been a place to get a ship, supplies for fixing your ship. And things like that. It'd also be a place where you could potentially get stuff to do up your ship, though, if you want to, fix up your ship. That's one part of it. Another reason is because, the captain's not there, and thus you want to be on that island, so you're not where he is.
Yeah.
Other thing is, you need to stop off at various islands on road, because you need to buy more supplies and restock the ship.
That's true.
Otherwise, you will eventually run out of food and more.
What do you mean, run out of food?
But anyway, so with that done, you're now essentially it's up to you now to drive the boat in
All right,
direction.
I'm gonna listen. Where he tells me, that's where I'll go.
Yeah, so in that case, you have a... Do you have the thing on your sheet for driving boat?
No, I do not.
Oh. Okay.
Don't give it up. Don't give it up.
That's not how you spell that. Vehicle.
Vehicle.
The tool would be C vehicle in this case. And what it says for this, you can use either... Okay. For long range travel, you would use wisdom. There could be
Is this considered? This is considered long range, isn't it?
Yeah, this is you like plotting a course essentially. There might be occasions though if the if you roll a really bad day,
Just leave it on query then.
the weather. See if the weather gets really bad, essentially, and you need to actually operate the ship. There could be points in that where you'd be able to use your dexterity for that, aka for sudden reactions and stuff.
Yeah, I'll have it on query, then we'll figure it out as we go.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's wisdom right now because you need to roll it right now, Inmo.
Alrighty, wisdom, boom.
Okay. All right. Double check thing. Got a thing written down for this. Okay. So between the navigation being good and giving a good passing, and your driving not fucking things up for it, you are able to at this point now travel with the wind, which helps speed up your boat. So effectively, this will knock off some of the time off of your travel, essentially.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Although, as a note, you'll pretty much need to make one of these checks every day.
That's fine.
That'd be like one of your,
I mean,
one of your
yeah.
things in the day.
I mean,
it's basically
no,
you just
listen.
making sure the boat is still on the right track.
yeah, as I said, Oud has been doing this for a good amount of time. I'll check the sails here and there, check the helm, check with the rye. See where the rye, Sai.
Rai, Raja,
Sai.
Sai, Sayonara,
Okay.
Afro Man.
Yeah. Okay. So we check with Sai if we're on the right course or not.
Yeah. It's basically though a case of you're never Silas at the beginning would just be plotting a course of okay, this is the route we need to take to go there. Beyond
Yeah.
that, navigation going further would be him trying to figure out the best area of the sea to be traveling in. aka to try and find where got to go with the wind.
Yep.
So that's apparently a thing navigators can actually do.
Oh.
In your case, it'll be operating the boat to try and make sure you take advantage of the things that Silas is telling you.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, in this case results in your boat moving a bit quicker. So it knocks off a little bit of time off your travel. Right? So now rather than arriving in 10 days, you arrive essentially later in the 9th day.
All right. Well, now that we've done this, it's time to start training.
Yeah, so now
I
it
have my
becomes a
gauntlets
question
fixed.
of, first, someone roll me a d20, and then, yeah, you guys can figure out what you want to do with your...
I got it.
your
I
day.
got it.
All right.
15.
Cool, I have a table for this. Alright, what are you guys doing with your first day?
Training, baby. I gotta get my sword skills down. And we got those fucking snails on us too. Those,
Snails?
yeah, the
Yeah, you picked
oh
up
my god,
Dan Moshe.
Dan Mushi. Yeah,
The marine ones?
we have the marine one, but we also have the others. We can have Poppy just tinker with those if she wants to. It's up to her.
Yeah, because our guy's working on the ship.
Yeah, we only have 3.
I mean, Aaron is working on the ship, so he's kind of...
I mean,
Yeah.
that-
Yeah,
I
he
mean
busy,
that's up to Aaron. Like Aaron can decide.
Well,
what Ross is
the
gonna do.
first day, the first night, I make my steel defender. After that,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
working my
that
ship.
that would just occur after you rest. So you don't have your steel defender right now. Once you rest tonight, you can basically do that tonight. As part of your long rest. I mean, you can spend your day doing that throughout the day if you want, or you can just do it as part of your long rest when you sleep.
He's gonna be Zoro.
That's up to you.
Look. That looks like that's the route I'm taking, but not 3 sword style, obviously.
Obviously, the advantage
You're not-
of doing your tinkering and stuff for your defender at nighttime is that you can do that at nighttime because you can't do boat
Yeah.
repairs and stuff during the day, or during the
Yeah.
night. Sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
So it's whether you want to spend your day doing.
Oh yeah, it
boat
is
stuff,
Odin. I forgot Odin used 2 swords. You're right.
Go from there.
Just straight Odin,
Odin
baby.
did use 2 swords. Okay, so Silas planned to work on his sword skills. Ud, what are you doing?
Working on my devil fruit.
Right, so
So
you're gonna-
stamina.
You're gonna practice your devil fruit.
Yeah, and as I
Right.
said before that, I go to
Simple boat
Poppy
repairs.
to get my gauntlets fixed.
That's more of a thing. You leave those with Penny, and Penny will try, or Poppy will try to
Poppy.
repair them throughout the day, and that'll be her activity essentially.
Okay.
Other things she'll do. Yeah. So wait, Raj, you're just going for simple ship repairs. Is what you said.
Yeah. First day is ship repairs.
Okay. In that case, who wants to go first then? Hey, everyone, roll initiative.
Oh my goodness.
Da 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 da.
You're welcome.
I know. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I realized what you've done to me. Is no one else rolling initiative?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
calm down,
opening
calm
my
down.
things.
Huh? Da da.
Hell yeah, brother.
I was busy
God,
making the sheet of my thing.
My
Of the vendor.
You already have it open. Crazy.
Well.
Hey, wanna switch? Small one?
Nope. Sure.
Okay, you can go before me. I'm last.
Switch if you want.
What? You're not last.
No,
what?
I'm last, friend. Oh, you're talking to me.
No, you're.
Oh,
Yeah, I was talking
okay,
to you.
gotcha. Yeah.
I was the one answering. The
Yeah,
fuck?
you're
Yeah,
the
but
one that
what's-
had because you said small ones. He's like, yep. He's like,
You're all small to me.
I mean,
I meant
What?
small number.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I get you. Yeah, we're younger than you, but you're still rather young comparatively. You know.
You keep calling me
This-
old man.
I think but that's just because you're older than me. You're not even that much older than me. You're like what, 5 years older?
Barely. You 22?
One. Because you're 26, right?
20. 26 or 27. Doesn't matter.
He doesn't.
Either or. I'm 27. I pick my own
Which
age.
means like I'm not even that much older than fucking Ood, but I call him a kid because
He acts like a kid.
yeah.
I mean, 18 he basically still is.
All right, I'm first.
Yes. So.
Go.
Just typing down.
Yeah.
everything.
So. Oh.
Okay, so you're going to spend your day practicing your devil fruit. Do you have any
be.
particular method of doing this, or you just gonna go with like the default, like fire off shots and test your limits, push yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn myself out, get myself back up, burn myself out again, get myself back up, burn myself out.
Yeah,
just trying
that
to-
doesn't take very long. You get burnt out very quickly.
Yeah, I'm just literally just gonna do that as much as I can until I'm fucking spent.
Yeah, okay. So to that end, so where are you doing it? Because obviously, like your fruit's not one you can just blast anywhere. So like,
Yeah.
what's the plan here?
I'm gonna blast it in the back, so maybe we go a little bit faster. That's what
Definitely
I'm thinking.
Don't, but anyway.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
in
still
your
what
head
I'll do.
though, you might believe that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you fired off. Yeah, your one of your big shots. You feel your hands shaking just from the recoil, and you fire off again. And at that point, you get pretty exhausted, pretty quickly.
Yep.
At this point, you're now on the thing of like, okay, do you go further? Okay, do you fire over beyond your limits?
Yes.
Push your
You go-
limits.
You
Whoa.
go to the same tree. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
try.
so you know that explosion
Or
thing
that.
on your damage modifier? Hey, click the damage for that.
Oh baby.
Stop breaking my ship.
I
No,
think
he's
it's gonna be
breaking himself.
internal.
He's
And the
breaking
ship.
himself.
No,
Probably
no,
himself and
not
the
that
ship.
one,
He's
not that one.
resistant to it.
The other one.
The other one?
Yeah, the bottom one.
This one's stronger.
I know it's stronger. That's not the one that's happening to you. It was the exact similar ray. That one's a big AoE thing. This one is just concentrated blast. This is you firing off beyond your limits. What happens is yes, no, he has a resistance to it, but once he's burned himself out of his stamina, this is him pushing beyond the point where it's safe for him to be using explosion. Where at this point, yeah, you feel the recoil of the blast. Your hands are scorched from the blast off, and yeah, you take the 13 damage
Oh shit!
as your recoil pushing beyond your limits.
That took a lot of damage. Goddamn. It's like half my health.
Luckily, yeah,
I
your,
did that.
your hands are already messed up from the various fights you've been in, so you can barely tell the
I
difference.
blooded myself.
Do you want to go again?
Yeah.
Again.
Oh my god.
Fires off another. You take another 8 damage to yourself.
That puts me down to 7. Yeah, I think I'm done for now.
All right, you don't want to risk it. All right, in that case.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna knock myself out, but yeah,
Yeah,
I can see my limits now.
Effectively, what your
So-
day would be though is you resting up using second wind and then firing off more explosions and effectively just wrecking your own hands.
Yep, but they're already
On
so fucked
explosions.
that
Right. What we'll do is roll a. Effectively, roll one of your unarmed attacks. This will count for just how well your training goes for the day overall.
my just monk or gauntlet.
I mean, it's the exact same modifier and stuff, so it's just roll whichever, because they did the exact same. But yeah. So and then
Damage, or is it enough?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Just see how well it would go.
I like the 22. It's a good number.
Yeah, it's a solid day's training for your first day.
Yep.
Right, so it would completely waste himself. Then starts, resting up. So in this case, using your hit dice, using second wind, because that recharges.
Yeah,
one
I'll
every hour.
rest up next to the in front of the helm so I can see what the hell is happening, where we're going
After that, Silas,
until lunch comes.
random explosions are going off in the background. Hey, what are you up to?
It's not really too much open space, but I guess I'll be over here.
So you literally pick the opposite side from where it is to swing your swords around.
Heck yeah, brother.
He's like Zoro, just on the. I see it.
Look,
much, pretty much.
look. It's just the way him.
You need to go. You need to go up in the room on top of the sail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we had a bigger ship, for sure.
Yo.
All right, so what's your plan here?
All right, the plan. Right now,
No
I don't
plan.
I don't know much about developing my own technique, so I'm gonna try to see if I can mimic the technique I saw Jack use.
Yeah, because effectively, Jack's super technique, his finisher move, his name technique, as it would know, it pretty much is a big sword attack. It applied, effectively taking all his slashes into one big motion, so the more slashes, the more damage you could dish out on average, the more damage his big attack could do, potentially.
Yep.
But also added the extra quirk of his one was, it's called Tiger Pounce, originally.
Yep.
The idea being he pounces as he moves, so an idea he slashes someone and, in this case, moves past them.
Mhm.
And does it quickly enough that he can, people don't get a reaction attack on him in that moment. Are you trying to just simply replicate that, or do you have your own twist you want to try and do?
I simply want to replicate that.
Alright,
this
so
time
you're
around.
literally
Not
just going
consider.
for the Tiger Pounce, okay.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, give us an intelligence roll.
Oh baby.
Just
You got
for,
this.
just because, you're using obviously your memory to try and, figure out how he, did this.
Rochambeau it. Let's go. Huzzah!
Trying to break
Oh my
down
God.
the mathematics and
Nice.
stuff of it. Okay. In that case, for this slot of training, you can do one of your short sword attacks with advantage. Cool.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
So Silas has a
I got a good understanding of this bullshit, hasn't he?
complete replication. Is boring. You should have changed it slightly.
Yeah.
Wait, he got it?
Yeah, but like
No,
I don't.
he hasn't,
I
he
never
hasn't
had
got
a
it
name
yet. This is
technique.
him. He's
I
just
haven't
started
got
training
it,
it.
yeah.
That's a really good start though
God
for working
damn.
your technique. My
This
God,
motherfucker.
you may actually get this stuff done by the end of the 10 days.
This
which is
motherfucker.
crazy. But yeah, so yeah, with that, you have a solid day's training. Obviously, it's mostly just you swing your sword around and trying to replicate the moves you saw Jack perform, moving your essentially just a dash forward as you swing, and trying to
Yep.
use both your swords at the same time and bam.
Nice.
But at the end of it, you are fairly tired because it's exhausting work training. While you're all doing that, there's explosions going off in the back. You're swinging your swords about and heavy grunting. Raj, what are you up to?
Why so emphasis on heavy grunting? What's going on here?
You're a swordsman.
my
I
God.
don't know. It's just what they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm shirtless right now. Like Zoro.
Of course,
Cool.
of course.
Okay.
I mean, you are sweaty because you are literally you're swinging this sword hundreds of times, effectively throughout the day.
Big sweaty.
First thing I would do is I would look into the ship, see what parts of it are like the worst off, so I can start repairing those areas.
Oh, it's all over the place. Like as you saw from the
Of
ship's
course,
health pill, like is damage all over the
It's
place.
it looks terrible, but
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, so you're just going for a general ship repairer.
Gaio,
Yup,
Gaio!
yes,
God
yes.
damn it, I'm sorry.
In
You
that
okay, man?
case, yeah,
It's in my head, bro.
you can do a carpenter's tools check.
Carpenter. Wow, not doing good, am I?
Yep,
Unfortunate.
Well done.
Okay, someone has to fail.
I mean, it's not really
I
a
guess
fail.
so.
A 10 is like borderline, so you do some repairs, and the ship recovers
Yeah.
an HP back.
An HB.
As a thing though, so effectively in your case, doing this in like an 8-hour segment, so you then have another half of the day to like you can continue into another section of work on the ship, or if you want to like switch over into a different thing on the ship.
Nah,
you can do
first
that.
day I'll do another section
Alright,
of the
do
ship.
another carpenter tool check.
Don't give it up, Ryan!
Damn!
That's better.
Dreaming!
Damn!
Dreaming! Don't give it up!
Damn!
Let's go. Finally.
So
Some
you
healing.
get effectively you spend a lot of time patching up a lot of really small holes for the first section, which doesn't do a lot for the ship, but it's like you had to they were like annoyingly like far away from each other, so it took you a lot of time. Then after that, you just find a big fucking hole, and you're like, "Yep, cool," and you can patch that up far easier. Does
How much
far more for the ship.
resources does that take? That's
Yeah,
also a question.
I'll be marking that off for just a moment, but before that,
Oh,
I'm just trying. That.
How much
that,
space overall do you think we
that.
have in this boat? Like, obviously, when we get a bigger boat, we'll have more space. I
The
just...
ship recovers 15 HP.
Nice.
15.
Yes.
Ooh, we're up to 68.
How
One
much
more,
space
come on,
for
man.
items do you think we have on this ship?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, when we get more, like, materials and whatnot, until we get a bigger boat, like, what's the maximum capacity that we can carry on this?
That's a great question. If you ever hit, I'll tell you.
All right, cool. Just wondering.
I know you're carrying a lot of wood and stuff like that, so you know.
Mhm.
Okay. So, for the repairs on the ship, mark off 160 units of wood.
160 wood. Okay. Down to 840.
So yeah, as you can see, in theory, if repairing the ship could get quite costly if you get too damaged and stuff, if you have to go in and restock all the wood and things. Because you're not always going to be able to just freely go and raid a factory.
Of course.
Even chat's doing yeah, I know it now. No, God. Okay, so you're about doing that, and
Yup.
everyone else is trading. Everyone give me a perception check.
Perception.
Iception.
Where is it?
Okay.
I'm too focused.
Raj, as you're about to fill up a hole, a bit lower on the boat, you like looking through the hole slightly. You see it's a barrel plobbing away in the water.
Oh.
Grab that bitch. We gotta get it.
Yeah. Guys, there's a barrel in the water. What's that about?
How
Hey,
close is it?
nothing I can do. Sorry.
It's
That's
a decent distance out. Like it's a good
Oh,
a
decent distance, okay.
70 foot out.
Though? Free shit.
Potentially.
Maybe I can grab it with the whip.
Maybe. See what happens.
It's 70 foot out.
That,
No.
You know that whip I
Oh,
can't
yeah, 70
use?
foot out. Yeah, 70 foot out.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right, who's got a grappling hook?
Ah,
You
now that
wanna
you
have a
say it,
grappling
I do have pythons.
That's
Not that.
not
I don't think
grappling
that's
hook.
going to help.
That's not. Hey, what together a grappling hook real quick? You got it. I believe in you.
I can make it. Yeah, easy.
Okay, so you can make a grappling hook, but that period, the barrel's long gone.
I know.
Okay. I guess, like, I don't know. There could be sea kings in this water. It'd be kind of annoying. We could steer the ship towards it.
We could try.
It's a barrel.
Looks interesting.
No,
It's
you
a
couldn't.
barrel, guys.
What you could do is the barrel. You could start turning the ship. By the time you turn it, the barrel will went past you. You had to then turn around and start going the opposite direction and chase the barrel down.
This is true. All right. Looks like someone's hopping in the water. It can't be Ood.
Why not?
Yeah, hop in. See what happens.
You know what? Everyone roll an Arcana check. We'll see if we know. We'll
Oh,
see if
you're
we
right.
know.
Okay.
Arakana!
Arcana.
Raj,
Yeah,
you
makes sense.
definitely know that it's been said that devil fruit users cannot swim.
Yeah.
They're cursed by the sea, and thus they lose their power when they hit the water.
Kid, don't jump in the water. You
Okay,
can't swim.
I can't.
No, you ate a devil fruit, kid. Don't you know the rules?
I should, but
Means you can never swim again. If you go in the water, you literally
Wait,
drown.
you have your bot now, right?
My what?
A robot, the bear.
Or- Yeah.
No, I need to make that monkey still.
Also,
on the to-do
even if they
list.
did, that thing would
Oh.
sink like a brick. Literally.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, but what if he made it a dolphin?
Doesn't have a swim
I don't
speed.
think it has a swimming speed.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's like a metal machine.
Dreaming.
If only someone was like
A fishman. If only we had a fishman.
Damn,
yeah,
if
like a
only.
lizard or something.
Damn, yeah,
a
if only someone
barbarian
had
lizard.
a swim speed and could hold their breath for an absurdly long time.
If only someone was a
I
barbarian
mean,
lizard.
I don't have a
Oh.
swim speed.
You don't. Which means you'll be fighting
No
the
one
water.
has a swim speed.
And whatever else is in
I-
the water.
I am able to stay in the water for like 50 minutes, we said.
Yeah, you
Something
can hold
like
your
that.
breath for an abnormal length of time, but yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have a swim speed or anything like that. And since you picked to be a broken Skypean, because you have broken wings, you don't get the flying perk.
Yep.
'Cause that was
the
an
fuck?
option for Raj. Raj
What the
could have been
fuck?
someone who could fly.
God
He chose
damn
not
it.
to.
He chose that he didn't want to fly.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I'm, I need to figure out how to fly later, So at level 9, I can get the fly spell. I make my own wings.
Do I really hop in for this barrel?
It's up to you. What's it to be?
Fuck it. I'll do it. How far away is it?
It's about 80 feet away now.
80 feet away
Moved
now?
as you've
Okay,
contemplated what you want to do.
that's fine. I'll hop in.
Okay, so swimming in water. Hey, someone to roll me a d20 real quick just to see how.
Yeah, wait.
Lucky you're
I'll
gonna
roll
be.
you a what? I'm gonna roll a 1. Wait, shouldn't he do it?
It's up to you.
Want me
Go
to do
back
it or
at it.
you?
I did
Yeah.
one. I did the first
Well,
one.
I mean, I can. Fuck it.
Yeah, you do it.
It's up to you.
Take your
Huzzah.
luck in your own hands.
Let's go.
All
I-
right, a seeking it
Oh
is.
my god.
Here
Let's go, baby.
comes the Kraken.
Who called it? Who called it?
I
It
did
was
it.
Aaron that
I
called
did say
son of a
it.
bitch, dude.
Why?
I said it, and then I didn't want to do it myself.
Why did you do this? Why are you
Love
making
it.
me do this?
It's not a
Yeah.
seeking, is it?
It's
Yo.
not a seeking.
It,
but
it,
like,
it is a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon seeking. Yes.
How bad can we? We're
Exactly.
level fucking 3. Come on.
summons full on Kraken. Oh, wouldn't that be a trip?
This
No,
ain't soul
it
level.
wasn't.
Wait, I do have a heroic inspiration. You're right.
You
You
do?
have heroic inspiration?
You're
my
human. I forgot. Damn.
Oh yeah, you're human.
Oh my god, you're human. You're this whole time and never once used it? What an idiot.
Never thought I needed it.
Bro,
Apparently,
there were
use
so
it.
many times you needed it.
I
there were
know.
so many
but-
times that would have been useful, but never mind.
There's a good chance you need it right now.
Exactly. So we're just gonna use that now. Why not? Just use that now and see what happens. Oh, that's way better.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
Okay.
better. Yeah.
I will put away the large sea creature that was going to be in the water. And
Oh, that's way
Jesus.
better. Jeez.
alright,
Jesus.
so the waters are calm, so you don't have to, really, really stress over.
For a moment, it feels like a shark is approaching. You see something in the water, but then just
Maybe.
disappears.
I got the giant shark out here for limited soul leveling, so.
Yep.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics
Who?
check.
The guy
Huzzah.
who's in the water. 10. Now, luckily, because you rolled an 18, the water's not that strong today, so
What the
10
fuck are you in
is
the
enough.
water?
He jumped in.
He's going to
jumped
the
in.
barrel.
I want the barrel.
Oh, you're going for?
He's going. What do you think we're doing right now, Inmo?
What the
I thought we gave up on it.
What do you
No.
think D20 was for?
It's free. It's free
Oh.
stuff.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, with that, you managed to make it over to the barrow. There doesn't seem to be any sea beasties around. The water is, not, like, it's not the same current or anything like that, trying to pull you away or anything, or, like, knock you over, so. yeah, you're able to drag the barrel back, which in your case, you're able to move at half speed in the water. So,
Yep.
triple dashing, you have essentially 45-foot movement in the water. So, within like 10 seconds, you make it over to the barrel. And it takes you a little bit longer to bring it back because you're carrying the barrel.
Yep.
But yeah, you grab the thing and I guess you climb the crappy rope on the side of this
buddy.
thing.
Gonna get a grappling hook because doing that over and over again is gonna be annoying.
What I'll say is for the contents of the barrel, roll me another d20. See how lucky you are for this.
Oh. Well, I don't have my thing no more, so go ahead, Aaron. You didn't roll one.
Sure. I indeed did not roll a net one.
Oh, that's
Four.
close to one.
Cool. Hey, the barrel's kind of heavy. You have to do a strength check or an athletics to lift, get it out of the water and lift it up.
Ah. 10.
Yeah, it's not that big. You can get it out of the water.
It's heavy like that. Yo, someone help me. Oh, use your arms.
Help.
How
The
deep
boat
is
the
it?
boat
Look
is
at
too
it.
big for that.
Too big for that. I mean, he can hang on the rope, and then
Sai,
Yeah, I'll
look
hang
in
on the rope.
barrel.
You want to open it in the water?
Oh.
Because
No,
the
I'd
water
rather
gets
not.
in that bitch and the top, the thing's sinking. Like,
Exactly.
Ah.
the only thing it is in it is gonna be kind of crappy.
Is there like a ladder on the side or something?
There is crappy near broken rope.
Oh yeah, you can ask Penny for help. Penny, help me.
Penny's currently down underground working the basically
Underground?
Yeah, she's under.
That's
she's
Poppy doing that.
On the deck?
What would Penny be doing? Penny didn't actually start training
Exactly.
or anything like that. Penny, I guess, was just chilling with Poppy. She was waiting for the boat ride to be over.
I run for Penny. Penny!
You run and grab Penny. She's like, "What? What?"
We need help. Fast, come.
I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough.
Penny like
Okay.
stops and goes to grab her gauntlets and that because she thinks.
You don't need the gauntlets. You don't need the gauntlets. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, she'll follow you then. Come out.
Look.
What? What? Did he fall over? Like what?
No, he cannot lift the barrel. He's too weak. Can you help him?
She puts her arm over the ledge and then just looks at you like, what am I supposed to stretch? Like what?
I mean, I can hold you down there if you want.
You
Oh
really
my God.
can't. The boat is like a good 20, like over 20 foot in height.
Can the
Yeah.
rope
So with
hold
me,
him?
I can bring her down 10 foot.
Can I have my rope? Can the rope hold him and the barrel?
Try. You could give him the
Yeah,
rope
we can
and
just
you
tie
could-
the.
you-
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
let's
try and
tie
lift
the
him up.
barrel.
I'll make 2 knots in the rope, so he has one for his feet and one for his hand, and then I'll throw it down. Hold on to this.
Hey, make a
Okay.
survival check.
Who?
The guy that's
The
The
tying
guy
a knot.
that's making
The guy
the
that's
knots.
working the nuts.
Alright,
Hey, it's not terrible.
not
It's
terrible.
not terrible.
We'll see if the knot holds. Okay,
The 22
so
would have been better.
would have been great, but Right, you throw this rope down. With that, I guess you're gonna grab onto a bit for stability, and you're essentially gonna try and like you're gonna. I guess the people on the boat are gonna try and pull them out using the rope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, in that case, it'd be the group athletics.
We all do athletics, I guess.
It is not helping.
Wow, Ood.
Actually,
Wow,
Ed,
Raya. Come on,
Ed,
Penny.
Ed, I need to make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
All right, you're
Wow,
fine.
okay, you're not
Ed,
falling in.
as you know, grabs the rope and then instantly feels the weight and slides over the banister, but catches himself on the banister before falling in.
Can I try
you
again?
guys.
Pulling?
You almost fell in.
No, this is all
Damn.
happening at the same time, so this is gonna be a thing of they
Okay.
managed to spill him. But yeah, Penny will try. Penny's helping. Blah-doop.
Oh my Jesus.
Does Penny fall in?
No, Penny's going to rage and take the 20
Okay, sweet.
because she's a barbarian and she's not dealing with
Yeah.
this crap.
Yeah, that
That
makes
shit.
sense. That
So yeah,
makes sense.
Penny will literally pull you up.
That is
slowly.
hilarious.
Lovely.
The barrel
That
gets
is
dumped
hilarious.
on the
There's
ship.
rocks in there, isn't it?
Why am I overboard?
You
You're
almost
hanging
fell.
on the banister.
Oh.
You're hanging on the railing.
Now I'm heat.
Mystery barrel time. What did you
Mystery
find?
barrel. I don't
You
know.
Pop the barrel open and oh my god, it reeks. It is rotten meats, rotten foods. It is horrid in there.
Throw it back in the water.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately got a 4 for the luck check for what was in the barrel, and yeah, that's rotten food.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
fun.
and over the side it goes.
So it could have
But
been
that'll be
something great,
special.
but never mind. If you rolled
You
really
couldn't
high,
smell that down there?
What?
So you couldn't smell that down there? Like, god damn!
Guess not.
in the
I don't know.
seawater like that? Not really. No. Well, it's in the barrel. It's nowhere near as bad. You pop a
Oh,
barrel
trust
open.
me.
No, like,
Have you ever been next to a barrel that has
no,
stinky
the thing,
food in
no,
it?
but the thing was literally like, drowned in the sea at the time. So that was like kind of masking it for a bit. It's when she brought up here, popped the head open. It got let out.
Well,
Right.
that sucks.
You dump the rotten. I guess that'd be like fish and meat and stuff like that, just over the edge. Fish
Hell yeah.
food.
Amazing.
All right. There's your shenanigans for the first day. That everyone gets to sleep.
I make my boy.
Yep. So that point, you tinker away during during the long rest period. And all right, what? So everyone wakes up.
Go to Sai and check the course first.
Well, no, because first you're gonna see something that you hadn't really seen before.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
What the fuck? Oh.
Afro monkey.
What the fuck? He has an afro.
So,
He's
Aaron,
like-
as the crew come up to the deck to try go about their duties for the morning, what do they see in front of them?
A tiny little robotic monkey. Everybody, say hello to Afro Mochi, your newest
Afro
crewmate.
mochi, bro.
Afromoji?
Yeah, that's his name.
He's a monkey with an afro, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Now, you said tiny. What size category is he actually?
Oh, it's probably small.
Is he
I'm
small?
not sure.
Well, I don't know what the rules of the Still Defender are, so that is up to you.
Same.
What
Let's
you
see.
had? What you didn't
These
read
are the
it?
rules. I mean,
God,
the
damn.
size
There
rules.
definitely
I don't know.
are things for
Oh,
the
that's
size
long.
and stuff like that.
That's a long thing.
Come in, see the statistics. It probably says on the actual sheet thing.
It does send the sheet.
Hold on, let me open my Tasha's book. Have a look. I don't, 'cause I haven't used a Still Defender in such a long time. I don't remember off the sheet. Is a medium construct.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're making a monkey, it could be like hunched over and like low down. But it counts as a
Yeah.
medium creature for.
Just make it a gorilla.
No, I wanted it to be like a little monkey, but yeah.
He wants to do
medium
the
monkey
pirate
is-
monkey thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so Steel Defender has a natural armor class of 15. Its hit points are 2 plus your intelligence plus 5 times your artificer level. The Defender has a number of D8 hit dice equal to your artificer level. He has a speed of 40 feet. Sorry, so I put in 30 there. He has 40 foot of movement.
Sweet.
This boy is quick.
Big boy. 22
has-
HP, 15 AC. Bonk.
Strength of 14, dex 12
No,
dex,
it's not a good attack,
14
but-
con, 4 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 6 charisma.
Oh, I messed up.
He is proficient in athletics, and perception. Yeah, and perception. He's immune to poison, charm, exhaustion. He has dark vision. He has a passive perception of 10 plus your proficiency bonus times 2. So in this case, 14. He cannot be surprised. He has obviously attacks and stuff like that. There's a whole thing for repairing him, which you've seen, and he has a deflect attack ability. So
His attacks don't add the damage doesn't add my spellcasting thing, right?
no, it's 2d8 plus your proficiency bonus. Sorry, no. Sorry, it's a 1d8 plus your proficiency bonus. 2d8 if you're repairing it. To hit though is your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, okay. Hey, still pretty good.
Also, he's proficient in dexterity and constitution saving throws.
Ooh,
As a note.
Dex and Con. Good job, boy.
Fucking.
So yeah, that's your new body, I guess. So
Monkey D afro.
the thing
Yes,
for
Monkey
him,
D Afro.
in combat, he
Uh.
shares your initiative, but he takes his turn directly immediately after you do.
Takes a-
It uses its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take during its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. So essentially, you give it a thing to do, and it will keep doing that thing until you tell it not to, or unless it can't
Cool.
do that
So if-
thing, in which case it will just dodge.
So if I use one bonus action to say attack those enemies, it will just every turn attack.
Well, you
Or do I
need
need to
you need to
do a bonus
specify
action
which
every turn?
enemy is going for. If you just say those
Yeah.
enemies, then that's a bit more confusing. You need to be direct with what your orders are going to be.
Okay, but if it's like say a longer battle, one order could be multiple turns.
Well, yeah, if
basically.
you say, like, attack that person, then he'll just keep attacking that person until that person's down.
Okay.
At which point he'll wait for the next order.
Mhm.
So, yeah. There you go. So he's awakened to that, so that's a lovely surprise. Hey, what's everyone thinking?
So, Raya, why does he have an afro?
Huh? We're the Afro Pirates. We need a mascot, of course.
Okay, that's what I figured, but you know.
How to get an afro?
Well, there was some things laying around on the ship.
No, how do I get an afro?
Oh, easy.
You visit a hairstylist, I guess.
It depends on how your hair grows, and I don't think your hair's gonna grow into.
I heard that electricity
No,
usually makes it into an
David,
afro.
No,
David, this is anime
electricity
logic. You
won't
just need
do
a
it.
really good hairdresser.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
This is true. My fault.
We had a
Just grow
really
your
good
hair a tiny
hairdresser,
bit.
you could get one.
Oh, I can try it.
No, I'm good.
But I get bald, buddy.
Yes.
Penny walks out, sees the monkey, she's like, what the fuck? And she's just gonna go back inside. That's enough for her today. Poppy strategy will give you your gauntlets
Morning,
back.
Penny. Morning, Bobby.
Your gauntlets have been repaired.
Oh.
I have no idea how to not make them explode again, though.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't
bit
know either.
beyond
I'll
what I
just
can
be.
do.
I'll try to be careful when I use them.
I can try and figure that out.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You can?
So, as a note, Poppy is not
Probably.
proficient in smithing tools, and thus she cannot reinforce these things or any work on them.
Yeah, I can make like metal
Oh.
bands on them, or like, as he said, reinforce them probably.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go then.
So it's not a guaranteed thing, but because you've never ever done this before, and obviously you don't know how powerful the explosions are and them, but you can attempt to at the very least. You are proficient in that kind of thing, so.
I
can
think
have a
once you
crack
figure
at
out his explosive yield, then maybe you should do it at that point. You don't want to waste the materials right now.
it. Well, it's a bit hard to
For
test
sure.
his explosive yield on the boat, so.
True.
I prefer not to test it on the ship, please.
Listen, I'll give
It's,
you some of my sweat, and then you can test it with that. It's. I
There's
think
no
it's
safe
nitroglycerin.
place to make an explosion happen on the boat, inbound.
Yeah.
If
Sure
you,
there
We can do
is.
that.
if
Use
you
it for
explode
now,
the
and I can
boat,
try and
it
figure
explodes
out
and
later.
breaks part of the boat.
I'll make you a spare pair. You know, it's fine.
Okay, thank you.
That I
Dream
can
it.
do. That
Do you
should be
need these
simple.
ones to trace them or no?
That should be simple enough.
Oh, if you say so.
Just make Bakugo's gauntlets. That would be revolutionary, wouldn't it?
That would be cool. That is the end goal.
The end
Basically.
goal,
The end
Bakugo
goal,
gauntlets.
once we figure this out. Yeah, we figure out.
Oh, is it for storing the sweat?
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what Bakugo's one does.
Mhm. Mhm.
Guy's carrying around big milk jugs full of sweat in his arms. Plus, they count as part of his special attacks because it can take the fucking pin out of it and just cause a massive explosion.
Yep.
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 Okay, so hey, you guys want to figure out how your day is gonna go for?
Yeah.
navigation?
First, figure out we decide where the fuck we are, where we going, how we're going.
Yep.
If we
Yeah,
need
make
any
sure we're good.
adjustment, and then if we adjust, we try to adjust, and then we start training.
Yeah. So in that
So
case,
let's
navigator
go.
check.
Huzzah!
Beautiful.
Terrible.
Mhm.
Right, and then yeah, do you want to give us a skill check?
Well, depends. What does he tell me?
Tells you to go in a direction because like, hey, the well looks good over there.
Yep.
All right. Is it still wisdom?
Yep. So it's still that you're still
Yeah,
doing
it's
like
the-
long range
it's
travel.
gonna be- yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you follow his orders. Unfortunately, today you're traveling a bit against the wind, so pretty much all that time you made up yesterday gets negated today.
Rest in peace.
So you're back
Crazy
to
that-
it taking 10 days, or you arrive on the 10th day, or after. Sorry, the morning of the 11th day, essentially.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, back to training.
Well, so hey, someone roll me a d20, see how your day's gonna go.
Inmo.
I got it.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
My goat.
That was my crit for the training. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
That could have
You'll
been.
get a double crit. Don't worry.
I won't.
No!
Do we find another something?
Oh, Inmo, good. Luck, fortune is in your favor. The winds reverse and go back in your favor with the 20.
Oh, let's go.
There you go.
So with that, you managed to knock a good chunk more time off of your trip.
Look,
Easy.
everything's just getting better. Everything's just getting better.
The 20 saved you.
Your heroic inspiration for training? I know. I remember.
Right. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna spend myself, damage myself a little bit, and then I'll stop.
Yep. So I don't know if you want to just do this in the exact same order, or whether you just want to like roll initiative each time to like decide who goes first.
We
But
can do the exact same order.
No,
you're doing the
just
exact same
your-
thing at this point. So until something's changing, I guess. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Again, so yeah, in this case, you're just gonna keep. In this case, you're just training your stamina. So make one of your gauntlet attack rolls. Okay, so not as effective training today as what yesterday was, but you know, it's training.
Flurry of blows.
What?
It's the explosion part that's causing it. It's not, like, the punches.
Yeah.
I'm just using that to represent the fact that you're doing physical training, and thus it's you're training from your punches.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why?
It's okay. Next time we have 9 more days or 8 more days.
We have more days.
Okay. And Silas, in your case, you're again just practicing the sword thing, so you've already got the memory part of it down. Like you know visually what you're going for here, so now you can just do the training.
Short sword?
Yep.
Gotcha. Huzzah! 16. I could. Does heroic inspiration like I gotta use the new one, or I don't know how that works. Or do I use the highest?
Look at those humans and see what they say.
Yeah.
Where's the humans?
Human.
Human, you gain heroic inspiration if you finish along. That's a great game. What does heroic inspiration do though? Tell me the mechanic, how it works.
I think it's the highest, but I don't know for sure.
I think you
I
get to
forget.
pick.
Oh, read it.
Oh, I need to find the actual fucking mechanic for that. Like,
Just type it in the fucking thing on the side.
you
Due
can
to
try
heroic
that.
inspiration.
I'll look at their stuff.
I'll tell you right now.
Go for it.
So sometimes the DM or a rule gives you heroic. You can expand it to reroll any die immediately after rolling, and you must use the new roll. That's the new rules.
Well-
Okay, yes, you can roll. All right. 16. I'll just take the 16. I don't know. I could fuck this up.
All right. Okay, it's 16.
It's better than a fucking 9.
It's better than a 9, and it's some solid training for the day. So, nothing to complain about. Right,
I can.
What are you doing?
You should practice some of this whip now, unless you want to repair the ship more.
Yeah, the first thing I want to do is do some more repairs on the ship. See if I can get it like just a bit higher.
I mean, you fill it
Making the ship smoke weed?
Then if the you know,
Like,
it's helpful if you do that, because then if the ship does come under attack,
yeah,
you're
that's
not
my.
you're
that
not
was
as much
my
a risk of the ship
thing.
completely breaking down. So
That was my
Yep.
concern. Needs a decent HP. Not this way though.
Yeah, the glove is fine.
That puts me to 70 HP, I think.
Yep, ship is up to 70 HP. Then you get your second thing for the day.
I'll make this guy another pair of gauntlets.
All right, so you're gonna work on the gauntlets for that part. So in that case,
Yeah.
mark off 20 units of wood.
20 unit of wood.
Wood?
Yeah, he's repairing the boat with it.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make me gauntlets out of wood. What the fuck?
All right, you're gonna
But there's a
get
part here
to...
that says if you gain heroic inspiration but already have it, it's lost unless you give it to a player character who lacks it.
I think that's an optional roll,
changing.
but you know,
I know.
I'm pretty sure it's an optional roll.
I know it's optional. I know.
Like, you're not getting it from your nighttime naps. Like, you're not inspiring people with that crap. That's how you feel naturally inspired. Type deal. But yeah.
Yeah.
So. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Right, you're gonna do you're gonna try to reinforce the gauntlet. So in this case, I guess do a intelligence check, just in the idea of you're trying to work out like the best way to try and do this. Okay, so make them thicker, make them take up more of the arm, make a bit chunkier, but hopefully they won't blow the fucking bits if you do it. So all right, make a smithing check.
We'll see. I'll have to try it tomorrow.
Smithing check.
Hit
What
it.
do I use for smithing?
Smithing tools?
Well, you have you're not really doing repairs at this point. Now you're trying to do enhancements.
Do you have enhance ability?
No.
Yeah,
I'm
but
level
he's-
3.
Yeah, but he's He's making new gauntlets, so he's not enhancing the ones I have.
Is it just Dex, or is it? I don't really have strength.
Yeah,
don't
but I'm
know.
pretty sure this would be more a strength thing because you're like,
It is more a
you're
strength
mere
thing.
messing with metal at this point.
Yeah.
So I
I
think,
mean-
I think it's gotta be strength. Can't use mending. You can use your
Alright.
mending to repair the gauntlets, but he's trying to enhance them. And that goes beyond mending's capabilities.
Yeah.
If he's just doing simple repairs, he absolutely could have used mending for that. But
No, wait till he
Damn.
gets Splash
Not
of
for
Genius
this.
and enhance
Yeah.
ability. He'll be fine.
all right, cool.
Damn.
The gauntlets are ready. Nothing to worry about.
Gauntlets. Yeah.
So
These are definitely going to explode, but they are gauntlets, you know.
mark off 10 units of metal that you essentially tear apart to, make up the gauntlets.
Okay.
Oh yeah, couldn't the Afro Monkey give him the help action? Maybe.
It can
How?
heal itself. I don't think it can do anything else.
Oh.
I'm more questioning how is it going to help you. Actually,
Yeah,
it's so dumb though. It's so dumb though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, just on the
Even
grounds
if it
of
helped me, it's still a 9.
yeah, just on the grounds that the thing is like it just doesn't seem like a functioning help with the building stuff. Like it's not made for that. Like if it was trying to push something open or something, sure. But like if you could explain to me how this monkey's helping you, I could give it to you. But no, if you
The
want
monkey
if you
has-
want help on this,
Monkey has the hammer.
you just need someone else that's like good at building stuff to help you.
Poppy.
Poppy is not proficient in smithing tools. She doesn't do smithing. She is technically doctor. She just throwed together gauntlets for her sister.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there was that. Right.
I guess that's my day.
Yeah. So you hand your the gauntlets over to thingy. They're looking great. Are you gonna give them to him or like what? Wait.
Yeah, I'm giving it to them. To him. Yeah.
Good, you receive
Okay.
your gauntlets.
You made them already?
Yeah, they should work perfectly fine.
I'll test them tomorrow.
It would be tomorrow.
Sure
This,
thing. If you
this
have any,
happens
if you
literally
have
at
any,
the end of your end of the day.
Bring.
if you have any issues, just let me know. I'll fix them.
Okay.
Cool. So that second day passes. On to third day. So, same again. Give us a navigation check.
Navigation check. Huzzah! Jesus.
Beautiful. Right, and then Emma, you want to give us a little a sailing check?
Oh, is it a new day?
Yep, on the
Yeah.
third day.
Yep. Day 3.
Wisdom.
Really coming in clutch. He's
No,
coming in clutch.
man.
It is a shame you're navigating. I mean, like you're navigating into not great territory that's slowing you down
Hell
slightly.
yeah,
but
brother.
like
He's coming in clutch.
you're
boys and
making
girls.
the best what you can.
My training.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, you did trade again.
Yeah, he said no. That's not where I want the crit.
Okay, so who's doing the D20 for the day?
Huzzah! 11.
Good enough.
Oh no, something might actually happen today.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have a bit of a rougher time training today, as the first chunk of your day is going to be took up because the sea is going to be getting a bit wonky for you. So,
Oh,
effectively, the seas start getting rough, the boat starts shaking and whatnot, and you realize you're going to have to actually like do something, or you potentially are going to get knocked off course,
oh shit.
or potentially the boat
work.
could get damaged if things get really bad.
Hey,
So,
hey, hey.
I was
to that
steered off.
end, we're gonna do a grip check. So each of you
maybe.
tell me what are you gonna do to contribute to helping the boat get out of this bad situation.
Okay,
And
what's the situation?
Then
I
we'll do a
zoned out.
check. Currently, you're in rough seas essentially. The boat's getting moved around and stuff, and it potentially may get knocked off course,
I
or
want
if
to
potentially
just.
enough the boat
Alright,
could
well,
get damaged. So
Emil's at the helm. Where me and
Raise
him
the
will be up
sails.
with that.
We
Yeah,
cannot
will
have
work
the
on-
sails all the way down.
Yeah. I get you.
I ordered a monkey to help Woody. Whatever he needs.
sure.
You raise the sails. How many sails do we have? One.
Pretty sure it's just one big one or maybe two. Depends.
This boat has one big one.
One big one. Okay.
It's not a very good boat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I shall also be looking for, more of a clear patch in this weather, since the weather's bad. It's bad.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just be going where he tells me just raise the sail because if it gets ripped, we're fucked.
Well,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'd say before you even raise the sail, this is one of the situations where you as the helmsman might want to like try and like fight against the the seas.
I will,
trying to
yeah,
move in.
I'll
So,
try.
This is one of the situations where you can now use your dexterity for your check. You can do dexterity or wisdom, but yeah, wisdom would be pretty much relying on your past experience for navigating on hard seas. Your dexterity is pretty much you just using gut reaction, so that the wave hits you and you instantly react to it. And yeah,
Man's
so
showing his skills.
with that, you try and keep the boat steady. And from there, Silas, you are going to essentially try and navigate, like try and look for an area where it might be like softening up or something.
Don't flunk this.
Yeah.
So go
Alright,
ahead,
we'll see what happens.
make a navigation check.
Huzzah! 12.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
As
okay.
as a noted,
okay.
it's a grip check. You're going for a grip total for this.
That is
Anyway.
true. We are.
Then you got Raj. Raj, what are you gonna do?
What would I do?
It's up to you. You're in a rocking boat at this point. What do you want to try and do?
Yeah, I'm not used to this. What do I do here? Can fix the ship more.
Just take care of the sails, Just don't make sure they don't get ripped, I don't know.
Sure, I'll try that. I guess
That's the only thing I can think
that's
of.
the thing.
Okay.
Alternatively, it's just me. I keep repairing everything that
he's
gets
more-
I
broken.
don't think there's
No, in that
too
case,
much
I'll just-
stuff that he can do.
In that case, I'll just keep trying to fix what's being broken.
Well, the
Yes, damage
issue right
mitigation.
now isn't necessarily something being broken. It's more the issue the fact that the stuff's happening and the boats could potentially get knocked off course and stuff because the weather's
yeah,
gone
yeah.
bad. The trees got rough.
No, there's
And
nothing he can do
it
about
could,
that.
It could cause
Yeah,
damage, Dylan. Well, that's the thing. You're part of a team show. We you're on a boat. What kind of stuff do you think you could try and do to try and help out in this situation?
Oh.
See, this is why you should have watched the early episodes of One Piece, because literally there is a whole thing where the weather gets bad suddenly, and Nami starts ordering everyone to do stuff on the boat.
Hell yeah,
Okay, that's
brother.
good. That's good and all, but I don't remember that kind of thing.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't. Neither do I.
These
I
are
don't
on
fucking
this
boat now.
really sail
But
in my real
Why
life.
would I?
Here's the thing: you don't
Um,
have to do anything, and you can just hope the check's
I
high
can-
enough as it is.
Listen, the main
can
thing I
get
know
things
is you
from the-
have to raise the sails. That's what I fucking know.
I can get things from the deck, like I can put things away, maybe, so things don't fall overboard.
But yeah, you do have to fucking batten that down all the hatches and shit like that. But like,
Yeah.
that's like default, It's
Yep, deal.
default ship stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure shit doesn't go slipping and sliding everywhere.
You're free to do the sails thing if you want. You can like try and essentially raise the sails or make sure they you can do stuff like that if you want. Or you can go for the idea of trying to keep everything like pinned down. You don't have a lot on the surface right now, but you can try and make sure that anything is there doesn't get knocked over.
Just do the sails. Trust.
It's either the sails. I make sure there's nothing loose on the.
We don't really
on the
have
deck.
anything on
Don't have
top.
a lot at this point.
We have the broken cannon.
Yeah.
Well, is that even on the surface,
I'll
or
do
have you
the-
left that down below? Like, what were you doing?
I
with
don't
that
know
thing?
where we seen it.
Maybe
That's where
down
it is.
below.
Alrighty, he's brought that thing up.
I'll do the sails.
All right, in that case, make an acrobatics check.
I'm good at this.
Acrobatics. You got this.
Never mind. That's a monkey. No, wait.
Yeah, there you go. It's the monkey. Yeah, see? Look.
No, it's not the monkey.
You should use the monkey for it. You can order it around.
That's
I can.
true.
Yeah, but it's also made of metal and heavy as crap, and it's not actually a monkey in Mo.
It is
Well, the
actually a
thing
monkey.
to say the way pulling up sails works is you pull the fucking rope.
It is it better than me? No, I'm better than it at acrobatics.
Look,
At best, I
either
could
way,
order it to help
You
me.
got your
but...
6. You try very clumsily to try,
Mhm.
keep your balance while trying to keep get work the sails, and
Yeah, yeah.
It adds on to the thing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, luckily it was an 11. It wasn't like a super bad storm, so between all three of you working together, you're able to get through this. So these are good.
Mhm.
That did take up a chunk of your day though. So you lose
That
the
was
first part. Of your day.
fine.
No, my
pencils.
day.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's the first half of your day, so you still have the second half.
Yeah.
Fine. Just couldn't get as much training in, you know?
Pretty much. You got
Yeah.
half day training.
That's fine. Fuck it.
So you can still do your training checks like normal if you wish.
Okay. Go ahead, Emma. I believe in you.
Go on, Emma.
What's up?
Make your training check.
Oh, the.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go,
my
Frank. Look at
God!
my God.
Again, a double. What's
It's
this?
a real shame it's a half day, so you don't get all the points from it.
Oh, that's a half.
Half
It's
day,
a
so you don't get quite as much out of it, but you know, you
Bitch.
still get something.
Bitch.
I don't know what to tell you though.
Suck.
Right, and then yeah, Silas, it's 21. Chill. All right, training continues. Day passes on to day 4.
Oh,
Or actually, sorry, Raj, what are you doing during the other half day? Sorry.
I'm trying to figure
He
out.
gets
Oh,
another
wait,
half?
Oh yeah. Do you use your gauntlets?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yay.
break.
Oh, yeah, I'll go to him. Yeah, they broke.
Yeah, but meanwhile, I was training the whip.
No,
Yeah, this is at the end of the day.
No. What was the first explosion breaks them.
Oh. Yeah, so I'll just leave them on the side, finish my training, and at the end of the day, I'll just go tell them that it broke.
Okay. So you're only begin training for the whip. Okay.
Yep.
You watch me whip. You watch me that.
All right. In that case, for this thing, just make a pure dexterity check.
Oh, you're gonna fuck this up, aren't you?
Dexterity.
Never mind.
Ooh, my God.
Damn.
Look at
Never
him.
mind. That was almost a crit.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
CPM training with whip. Dim. On to day 4.
Mhm.
So your navigation checks.
Navigation, baby. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Oh,
Ooh.
decent.
Okay. Yeah.
He didn't mess up, so you don't need too much. I hope.
Yep. You stay the course. Everything's cool.
Yay.
Roll as a
Go ahead,
D20.
Aaron. Give us that D20.
These nuts. There you go. Boom. Oof.
Oh,
Nice.
There it
Another
is.
storm.
Ah!
It'd be funny if there's another rough weather
Not
one.
the
like that.
worst.
There is more than one of them, and they do get harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, as a note, after your first day sailing, by the way, your festering wound would have healed
Yay.
on your broken ribs.
I keep forgetting those things.
Yeah, I forgot about it too. It's a good thing it technically would have healed before you did that fight. Otherwise, yeah, you definitely would have lost that captain fight because you had fucking broken ribs.
Hmm.
But anyway. So.
Is his arm okay though? I broke his arm.
Well, yeah, no, that got patched up pretty much straight away. So like it was sore, but
Okay.
like it wasn't debilitating him in any way. It is miserable raining outside today.
That's great.
Oh,
So
sad life.
as a note, you'll take a -2 penalty to any checks/saves if you train out in this
Okay.
weather. AK, you won't get as good at
Okay.
training and stuff if you do that out in them.
Okay.
In particular, you have a pretty rough time actually because you need to sweat and it's currently raining.
You can sweat in the rain.
You can,
I
but
can sweat in the rain, the
it's gonna
fuck?
make it slightly harder because you're gonna be damper and cooler because of it.
True.
It's gonna be slightly rougher on you because of that.
Mm.
But yeah, so
Oh shit! I'll still try.
yeah, with the bad weather, yeah, what do you want to do? You want to go continue doing your training?
Training.
Yep, we train.
All right, do your
Yeah, I gave him my gauntlet, so
That would be the first thing I try to do. So, the first part of my thing would be trying to fix his
That
gauntlets.
is true. It's not just sweat. Sweat's the default bodily fluid, but it's just his bodily fluids in general.
So maybe the second part
yeah,
of the,
but it's
the
the
day he could
sweat
have the
part
new
he's
gauntlets.
using to train. So
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, he's literally using that as part of his training fighting style. Because if he's in the middle of a fight, he can't exactly whip out, you know, some other method of blood or, you know, liquid.
I
I mean,
spit
he's
on my
bleeding
I
and
spit on my hands.
If he gets bloodied on the battlefield, then I guess he'd be even more dangerous.
That
Huh?
would create a very small explosion by comparison to, you know, your entire hand sweating, but sure.
True.
He just starts
Surface
peeing.
area, you know?
Easy.
Start being on the ship. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
But yeah,
No, I do the same thing, but yeah, if it's harder, I'll still do it.
you need to have a
I'm increasing my stamina, so
Let's attempt.
Eh,
Go for it.
best way to increase it is doing it the hard way.
Alright, roll your check then.
Yeah, but definitely
Yikes.
raining.
Kill. So, not a great day training.
Oh wow.
Gonna inspire that. There we go.
Oh, that's better.
Gonna
You used inspiration straight away. Without hesitation.
Yeah, buddy.
This dude.
And they're doing that for their day training in the rain. Raj, what
Yep.
are you doing?
The first part, I'm trying to make his gauntlets.
Okay. In that case, roll a smithing check.
Smithing check.
Oh.
Okay. In this case, yeah, you pad the gauntlets more.
Complete
ma-
opposite.
Mark off another 10 metal supply.
Yay.
This time you've made the gauntlets, hopefully, in a way that won't absolutely get mangled when he explodes.
I mean, if they do, I give up.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Because of the nature of the gauntlets and stuff, and the fact I just made it a metal, like, there is the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
of
yeah.
if he uses them enough, they will eventually get worn down.
Yeah, but if they get one shot like last
Yeah,
time,
the hope
like,
is
yeah, no.
they're reinforced enough they don't just instantly break.
Of course they have durability. I do get that.
There's between that and then between, like, you know, straps and stuff to keep them on his arm and stuff like that, like,
Uh-huh.
there's a bit going on there.
Yeah.
Right, so you're spending your first half doing that, what are you doing your second half?
Trying to figure out the whip again.
Okay, then do another dex check.
Whip! No,
Mm.
What do I do? Oh, yeah.
not a good day. It's raining, you know.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's raining. Alright, kill. That day 4 is complete. On to day 5. Fun fact, that rain is still carried over this day.
Oh, shit.
Basically, I rolled a thing to see how many days it would rain for, and it's currently still raining.
Yeah.
Yay! Don't do the D20.
Yeah, roll a d20 because it could get even worse.
Oh.
It did get worse.
Wait, we gotta roll our other things.
Oh
right?
yeah. Do it.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Natural one. Oh.
18. Damn, you're selling pretty good, and we got a 5. Fuck,
You are
man.
selling pretty good, but unfortunately, it's just a bad day today. The winds are
It's a
against
bad,
you.
bad day.
Jesus.
Use
God damn it.
lose time on your thing. Luckily, you gained time earlier, so it's pretty much just cancelling that out back to the default time again.
Oh.
Of course.
But yeah,
Does
a
our
5,
ship have...
the winds have gone back against you.
Okay.
I'm sad, no pirates. Not yet, chat. Not yet.
And they're in the
Mother.
table. There's a bunch of them in the table. They've just been rolling weather and junk like that. Bladoo. Alright. So, with that, then, he's going to train it in the rain again?
But of course.
Alright, it's doing a monk.
12?
It's doing a
take a 12.
monkin.
What do you mean at 12? Where the fuck did you
It's
read
minus
12?
Minus
It's
2, mate.
minus 2.
Do you
Oh.
want to use your inspiration?
And
Why
no,
not?
I'll take the 12.
You
Oh.
sure? 'Cause you only rolled a 9.
Oh, God.
That's true, but I have to take the new roll if I. Okay,
Correct, but
well,
you rolled a
just do it.
9, so averages are you're going to get higher.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You coward.
There you go.
See?
Look, shut up, bitch.
See?
16 now.
It's always better to gamble. Put it all
Ah.
on red. Hit on a 17.
Look. I've done that before.
You're
And
crazy.
I was
Why would
winning.
you ever
They
do
kept
that in
hitting
blackjack?
black.
Why would you
It
ever
kept
do that?
hitting black. And no, not in blackjack. I was doing roulette at the
Imagine
time.
hitting on a
But I love
17 in
blackjack.
blackjack. That'd be crazy.
Blackjack is crazy. Yo, you hit him a 17.
I like
I
to
like to
live
roast that bullet.
dangerously.
I like to look. It's when they show a 10, and you look, you got a 17. You're just sitting there like, damn.
Like, that's not good enough to guarantee the win at all. I need a 4 or something
Nope.
here.
I might be fucked.
Okay.
Or they show a 6, right? One of the best cards for them to show then they get 16, but then they pull a 5, and then you just want to throw the table. So, yep, I lose.
The worst bit is most of my experience for blackjack is playing Fallout New Vegas. But in that, I've always have luck 10 whenever I'm playing
Bruh.
blackjack, so even when I do hit on a 17, because I will win.
That's
Because luck
crazy.
10 is crazy.
Yep.
That's a thing.
Don't do that in real life, Gingy.
Absolutely not.
Oh, does our ship have an anchor?
Yeah,
would.
the
Very crappy looking one, yes.
Okay. Does it, if I inspect it, would it hold in like emergency situations? Do I trust it? Basically,
So,
I
the
want
thing with an
to
anchor,
inspect it.
the anchor itself isn't actually what slows the boat down. It's the big fucking chain attached to it, dragging in
Yeah.
the water, that slows the boat down
Yeah.
mostly. Like, the anchor is just
Okay.
the big bit at the bottom, basically making the chain go down.
No, but
more.
when the anchor drops on the floor and
Oh, no, if it
starts
hits
dragging
something,
across
sure.
the sand.
Like, yeah, sure, that'll do it.
No,
but, like,
even if it drops on the floor, it's gonna slow the ship because it's dragging across the sand. That's
no,
how
no,
it
yeah, if it's
actually
doing that,
stops
but
the
I mean,
ship.
if you're
Yeah, the anchor's gonna.
in most
yeah.
cases, an anchor is not going to hit the sea bottom if you drop it in the middle of the sea.
True.
So what
Yeah,
really,
that's true.
at that
Fly
point,
out.
what really slows the boat down is the massive chain attached that, like,
Okay,
It
I'll
getting
check the
pulled in
chain
the water.
quality then.
it sucks.
Is it?
I mean, it's workable. It's just one of those things of, you know, it's just not. It's not been well maintained, like everything in this
It's
boat.
raining so hard outside.
Even if it's workable, should be fine. I'll train my whip.
Well, Clay.
Dex 30.
Okay, for once you're doing a full day of training.
Yeah.
Alright, kill.
Oh yeah, my gauntlets, are they fine?
Yeah.
So what
There
you
you
would notice, like they're clearly getting worn from doing this. So if you don't do maintenance on them regularly, they would eventually, you know, break.
You know what's funny? I can have my monkey do the maintenance on them.
The fuck?
Yeah, the monkey can repair constructs and objects.
Oh shit! Oh, there you go.
Try.
Well, look.
Go for it.
I'll
Oh.
just at the end of each day, I'll just do the
Go
maintenance.
to the monkey.
Yep.
Just go to the monkey every day.
Monkey, fix this. As a note, though, the mending spell does not mean repaired for free in this world.
I mean, makes sense, of course.
See, mark
It-
off a
it
unit
should
of
still
metal,
use.
effectively.
Yeah. Emma, you do that yourself every day, though.
Do what?
Mark off a metal from the ship. A single
Okay.
metal every day.
Is that for maintenance? It
Yeah.
takes a.
It takes a metal
Damn.
to just repair it. Yeah.
No, it doesn't take a day, but every day repairs cost a single metal.
Okay, well, shit, 979.
Beautiful. Anyway, that on to day 6. It's still raining.
Damn.
Demon, roll
damn.
the fucking thing.
Roll your check.
Roll a
Got
20,
you.
please.
No, not that. Roll
No,
the.
there you go.
That's better. Oh,
Oh!
that's not better.
Hey, I'm gonna inspire him with my inspiration.
That's not how that works.
You're not a
That's-
bard.
Let
That's
me-
not how that
let me-
works at all, I'm afraid.
Let me re-roll his. Let me re-roll it.
Nah, you guys are drifting a fucking
What
What
entire
kind of
crack
day
rock or
is it
something.
today? Let's
Wow.
see.
Roll your
Roll
D20.
on day 20
Oh.
incoming. Whoop.
Fuck!
You're
Fuck!
the initiate. It could be anything.
It could
Where
be
do
finally an
we-
It's
encounter.
fucking wetter.
Where do?
It's fucking wetter.
Okay.
It gets even worse. No.
It's probably not wetter this time, right?
It is, I can
Sorry,
confirm, it is not weather.
Oh, it's not.
Yay,
weather.
encounter.
It's a damn Sea King, boys. It's over.
I don't think that's it. Yeah. Probably
What
not on the table.
you notice is a boat off in the distance.
Oh no. What kind of boat is it?
Roll a
What are we looking at?
perception check.
Let's go, baby.
Do I see it as well?
Huzzah!
Well, I will say with 11, you don't see any obvious pirate or marine markings on it.
Neither do I.
Looking at it, your guess would be a trade boat, like a boat that's taking goods.
Taking
Classic-
goods?
Like a boat that will take goods island to island. So basically, the classic target of a pirate boat.
Ah,
Do we care?
not really. It's not like we're like.
Well,
we're
you would know though
pirates.
is that boat seems to care because they know you're a pirate ship and they are taking evasive maneuvers to try and get further away from you,
let
distance
him.
themselves.
Let him. We're on our course.
Yeah, it's
At this
whatever,
point,
dude.
dude, you also notice that this boat has a Jolly Roger on it.
Oh, you wanna? Oh yeah.
So they are part. What the fuck?
No,
No.
No,
the
our
boat you're
has a
on
Jolly
our
Roger
boat.
it.
has a Jolly Roger, marking you as the pirate crew that you stole the boat from.
Oh, we wanna.
It is
Yeah,
a
that's
skull
not
with an
us.
axe in its
Add,
head. Axe in,
add
in
an
the
afro
head.
to that. Add
Oh
an afro to
shit!
that. We just take their Jolly Roger, just add an afro.
We don't really use axes.
Yeah, we don't use
What?
axes though. Hey, take that Jolly Roger down. That's not us.
Yeah, I'll climb up there real quick and take it off.
Udi, redesign it.
Sure.
I will.
Yeah, in that case, hey, you guys are free to try and make another Jolly Roger for yourselves.
Yeah, you can do it.
Amazing.
So, I mean, you can do it to one person.
I'm
or
thinking
all three of you could attempt to make one, just whichever one turns out best becomes a Jolly Roger.
just the symbol with
Sure.
the monkey with the afro. I like that.
Yeah, the afro monkey.
Sure. Most Jolly Rogers tend to have a skull on it, so it'd be a skull with an afro.
Yeah. skull
Yeah,
with
monkey
afro.
skull.
A monkey skull with
Because
afro.
that looks very different from a human skull, naturally. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just give it ears.
Uh,
A skull with monkey ears. It's fine.
My God. But yeah, so...
And what do you like that idea? I just wonder if you,
Yeah.
you know, this is a crew thing.
We should have the bones be bananas.
the fuck?
It's up to us. What it says, each of you make a performance check. This will be used basically
Performance.
putting together the Jolly Roger. Wow, they
Oh
all,
my
they
god!
all
Oh my
look
god!
so bad.
Use
Hell
your
yeah,
inspiration
You
for this.
guys
Get us
are
something good, please.
not
Oh yeah,
painters.
I'm gonna. Hell yeah, there it is.
Oh wow!
There we go.
Save yourself. Okay, you make a Jolly Roger. So in that case, Salas, what does your Jolly Roger look like?
It is Afro Monkey, Jolly Roger, with cross bananas behind it.
Okay. So you're the Afro Monkey Pirates now?
Yay! Yeah, afro monkeys.
Afro Monkeys.
I like that.
God.
It's the Afro Monkeys.
I feel like that relates to something I don't want to think about. Like,
No, don't do that, JJ.
Look, the moment you said that, you don't have to. Why would you take it then?
Why
huh?
would you
I
take it
wasn't-
like that?
I wasn't thinking about that,
It's-
and now
that's
you said it.
literally-
someone was gonna think of it. You mentioned
Now you
Afro
said it.
Monkey.
But
Just
you're the
make
one who
it the
did
Afro. Just make it an Afro and a skull, please.
Okay, fine. It'll be an
Oh.
Afro and a skull with
Please.
cross sabers. Yeah, you're
You
good.
can't
Look,
add the
you're
monkey. It's
welcome.
cursed at this point. It's too late for it.
Okay, fine.
We could have been the
Right.
afro monkeys.
Like,
Damn
you
it.
don't seem to understand the implications of the Afro Monkey.
But we could go bananas.
You don't seem to understand.
No, I understand where Gigi's
We
coming
understand
from. It's
completely,
the fact
but
that you brought it up.
into.
First, I brought it up. Someone was gonna bring it
world.
up. It was gonna happen. I'm just catching it in the fucking
We
bud
had
before it
something
gets to
beautiful
sprout.
here, and you ruined it.
It was always going to get ruined. It was never going to last. You're dreaming if you think it was going to last. It was
That's fair.
gonna come up.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's-
look, it's fine. We
I
gotta
get
find an
it, I get
actual
it.
monkey and give him the human fruit. I mean, of course,
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
just
right back. I have to
means
go pick up my sister.
that he'll die
Well,
eventually. But
Clay, I guess I'll just do your
It's
checks
fine.
for it if it comes up.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if we get a mascot with a human fruit, that's a monkey.
Let's go kill Chopper.
I mean, no, not kill Chopper. I don't know when Chopper got his fruit, but you know, it's
It's not happened yet.
Yeah, see, so like,
so
a
we
monkey
have
with a
we're
human.
we're getting a mascot who is doomed to die.
basically, yeah,
Absolutely.
basically what it is.
Okay.
Make a skull with an afro and sabers. Yeah, that's literally what's happening.
Yeah.
So Ud apparently gets somewhat distracted by the
There
other
are
ship.
multiple human fruits. That's true. But like, what would the variance be?
I don't want to think about it. I know one's a bidder.
That's true. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's
That's
the legendary
taken,
one.
So.
Yeah, that's taken.
Yeah, what I will not know is for the day is Ood gets distracted, noticing the other ship, and then doing the Jolly Roger that he lets the boat sail slightly off course.
God damn it.
So that will cost you some time. But anyway. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Stuff for the day. What are you doing? Still raining.
Yo, just do my checks.
That's what I was gonna do.
Thanks.
Unless fighting comes up, then it'll be a bit more complicated, but you know. I
More
cannot
training.
I cannot replicate in Mo. Da da dun. Alright, in that case, I was dudes first then. So unarmed. Boop. There we go.
Huzzah! Oh, thank God, because I already used my.
You already used
For
your
my
inspiration
inspiration,
for the day.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Ba-ba-bam. Right.
Been getting pretty good rolls on this. Might get a technique out of this.
Raj. Yeah, you're actually, like, given you have a +5, like, there's a lot of wiggle room where you could be rolling way lower. You're getting a lot of 20s and stuff.
Yep.
You've been quite fortunate. Like, I don't know, you're a good chunk ahead of where Inmo is. By comparison. And, like, Inmo's not been rolling terrible either, to be honest. Right, Raj, what are you doing? Aaron!
Sorry.
I'm
I'm training more, of course. I
Alright,
need
then
to
what-
get the hang of this. I want it. 14.
Kawhi.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it's still raining today.
Yeah, 12. Not the worst.
It's something. Okay. With that, on day 7. The weather is clear today. Well,
Hey,
roll a d20 and we'll see if it is. It may not remain clear.
Demon, do it. Unless you did last one, but mine
I
are
didn't.
general.
We'll see what happens.
Well,
D20! Fuck!
Oh,
I'll
God.
check what that is in a moment. Before that, just need to quickly do
Love this.
for
We're rolling so
it.
good.
Navigation.
Beautiful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We are.
At least
we
you're
are
somewhat
so
you're somewhat aware that he's been taken off track, but you may not, follow the navigation perfectly.
My God.
So you're definitely not course correcting today anyway. 4.
Nope. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Unless is something happening, Gingy? I gotta. Just inform me later.
Okay. Give it a moment. Wait for Demon to return. Then we'll go from there. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay, day 7. You've lost a little bit of time due to shenanigans. The day is not your day. That's not double check.
Definitely not.
Okay. I just want Ginger to see. They hear bagpipes in the distance. You would say that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait for Demon for this, because Demon will be needed for this next part, because there is going to be a thing happening. The updates to solo leveling claim. Huh? We finished solo leveling a little bit ago. Do.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Waboo.
What's
So,
up?
I was just reading a thing there. But, badum. So, 4. The seas are getting rough.
Of course.
You're having another rough day, another group check. This one is harder than the last one.
Of course it is.
So, in that case, yeah, it'll just do the same thing as what he was doing. He'll try and drive the boat. Very, very poorly. Very unfortunate. Not contributing a great deal to this check. Hey, you guys are going to like really pull your weight here. To do this. So what's that? What he's gonna do?
Well, for my sails, I'm going to ask my monkey to help me this time to hold the sails with me. Maybe that can give me advantage.
Okay. In that case,
Besides that, I have no clue.
on the idea you're gonna try and hold the sails, then you can do athletics with advantage.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Double checking the thing. Yeah, that is enough to pass. As the three of you's working together, you make your way through some rough weather once again, without losing any time in the boat getting lost.
Let's go.
You deal as a chunk of your day though,
Of course.
dealing with that. In which case, we're back to the norm. It does this training. It's no longer bad weather, but it's now just, a half day. So yeah, roll your checks for whatever you're doing with your day.
You're just trying to see if I used my. I didn't use it today.
Yeah, I haven't used it today.
Vump! 15.
Okay, cool.
Yay. 19. Okay. Cool. That you rest on to day 8. You are
Yay.
getting somewhat close to where you want to be in that regard.
Now we're in closer territory to possibly get pirates. I mean, you can get them on the open sea, but closer to
Get
islands.
them anywhere.
I know.
Entirely
but
possible. Okay. He will try to thingy. Boadouche. He's doing a good managing a boat. Navigation isn't quite behind him though. Alright. Roll a D20. Oh, you're using it for that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. In case rolls a D20.
Go ahead, Aaron. I really lost one.
1. Okay, I'm gonna get a net 20 now. 5 again. What is this?
Had this before.
We keep rolling the same numbers.
Yeah.
This
the
island,
the
like
wind,
for rain.
The winds are against you.
This island is in a terrible position.
Apparently.
It really is.
Yeah, so strong winds are acting against you this day, and thus, because of that, you are going to lose another chunk of time. Fun fact, with that, your trip has moved from a 10-day trip to an 11-day trip.
God damn it.
So yeah, that's the thing. Yep. Okay. Hey, just more time to train at sea, I suppose. If nothing else. Right, at least it's not bad weather or anything like that, so you can do your training for the day, like normal. What you got? Another solid roll.
Whew. Come on. Hey, look at that. We're doing good.
+2, yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Now on to day 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On to day 9. Flying threes, because there's nothing particular happening. You're just getting weather encounters.
Yep.
There's other stuff in here. Like, you're hitting all the fucking weather ones. Alright, a solid day of navigating stuff. Boat is on course. Boat is solid. Doom ba doom. Roll a d20.
Turn.
What's up? Oh, it's my turn. Oh yeah. I got you.
20.
Huzzah! 11. Again.
Storm.
It's another rough season.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, you want to do your checks again real quick? Oh my god, hey, you keep rolling the same ones. 21.
I don't know. 14.
Beautiful.
I'm doing it the same way with my monkey.
All right, go for
Yep.
it.
Monkey.
All right,
14.
yeah, working together, you managed to get through the day. You lose half a day of training though.
Bro.
Guys, can you quit rolling the other ones, please? Like,
Huzzah! Let's go, baby.
be great. Re-roll it. Re-roll it. Do it. Inspiration.
Not
Go
gonna
on.
fucking re-roll it.
Yeah, you might get a crit, you know?
Do it,
Oh
you
yeah, the chances of that
cowards.
happening.
It's 1 in 20. 5%.
I'll re-roll that for him though.
Yeah, do it. Do
You
it.
ain't-
Like, oh, yes, let's go.
You ain't lucky like that.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Right. On today's turn. At this point, Demon, you'd be very aware of the fact that, or Sash should be very aware of the fact that, yeah, you should be around by now, but you don't see the island anywhere. Meaning, yeah, the boat has gone slightly off course, and you must be getting there though, like
God damn it! All right,
maybe a day out.
Mhm.
Blood up. Solid.
Navigation.
All right, everything's solid. D20 roll. Potentially last one of the thing.
D20, it's yours.
Well, no.
To
The
do.
one more after this. No,
No. You wrote this. I wrote the last one, didn't I?
Did you? I can do it
Yeah, I
again.
did. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
baby. Well, sea creature it is. Big sea creature.
Waiting on
yeah,
Imo.
no.
I guess we're waiting on Imo now.
A 1 isn't a sea creature. A 1 is you're gonna hit the bad weather, which is fucking makes a lot of sense given what you've been going through recently.
Yeah, that
No,
makes
more bad weather, brother.
sense.
Yeah. No. So if you throw like a 2, that would have been, a big battle thing. No, I made a 1 like a really bad weather.
Okay,
based
we
one.
all need to roll 20s. Come on.
This one is the hardest of checks, and this one it's like it's storming weather, it's thundering, the seas are rocking you.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
if you do not pass this, there's a 100% chance it will damage the boat, and
Jeez.
Right?
it's a major time loss. Essentially, you'll lose like at least another entire day.
Oof, you need to do it. I have a 12.
Oh my god.
You have your thing
I
at
know.
least. That's
I got
good.
20.
And dexterity.
I'm trying to carry the team. This way.
Yeah, go.
Ah, this way.
So yeah,
36.
working together, that is enough to pass. That's the good news. The bad news is the storm lasts the entire day. And well
Oh my
into the
God.
night. And you do not get any training this day. Also, fun fact, the next day, it's still storming.
Damn.
They keep getting a 1. It's like you're now stuck in an actual fucking storm right now for a bit. Have fun. So, yeah, roll a d20 because you still have to do that today, but also you have to do the checks and stuff again. 20! The winds are in your favor. The storm's working for you.
Let's
For your
go.
advantage.
Let's go. Easy.
You might make it to the island today through the storm. At the very end of the day, you set to pass this check now. So,
Yep.
bloop. Oh my god, 19. I should be rolling. Why am I rolling for him? I shouldn't be doing this.
There we go. Go ahead, Aaron. Bring us home.
Well, what should I do? I can train.
No, it's
Still storming.
Oh, okay. I saw the 20. I didn't expect this. Well,
Oh no.
No.
20.
Let's go.
It's still the storm because you rolled a 1 before. The storm carries over several days. Essentially messes with your training because it leads to several days where you could end up with time loss on ship damage, and generally thingy. Ugh, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, with that you managed to pass, and because of the wind being in your favor, by the night of this day you will make it to the island. So
Let's go.
yeah,
Uh,
I have to do some adjustments to this table. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we keep rolling weather, and it's actually hilarious.
Like, hold on.
Whoops, I did not mean to hit
I
that.
want to know. I have 4 weather checks. There's a 20% chance of rolling a weather one. This you hit
We rolled the
hit
entire time.
3 of them, but you hit 2 of them twice
Yep.
as a thing. I have 2 wind ones. One that does negative wind, one that does positive wind. One does positive one being the 20, the negative one being the 5. You hit the 5 twice and the 20 twice. As you know, I have 5 like battle encounter, like pirate encounters in here. So the 20% chance of rolling pirate encounters. I figured between 10 days, and there being 5 of them in there, you would hit them at least one day. Because I didn't want it to be a thing of like you're battling every single day. I wanted it to be a thing of like, okay, it's not like, you know, you're not going to be battling every day. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I thought, you know, 5 should be plenty. But never mind. I have a couple in the higher ones that are just, you know, it's just nice. Well, just a free day, nothing happens and stuff. And a couple other random encounters in there. You missed them all. You missed everything. You just kept getting weather.
I've arrived.
Bro,
rolled
we just
nothing
got
but
weather the
weather.
entire time.
There's nothing
Yep.
but weather. They literally
You
rolled
just
all
look-
the weather ones.
Really?
Yeah.
For
No
confirmation,
fights.
by the way, I have. It's so dumb.
What did you just roll?
Did no one roll for me? Oh no, you did.
No, we did.
Demon,
Oh,
what did
I
you
actually-
just roll?
Don't worry about that. I accidentally rolled that.
Oh damn. Okay, got one
I
good.
was dragging on
Oh.
the screen and I hit the buttons.
Oh, look at you! You're doing good for me.
Yeah, I regret everything.
Oh shoot!
Ah,
Look at this.
dear dear.
Yeah, after my 8, he just went all above 15.
I know, like what the heck? Because like you get past the all these things and that.
Fucking
it's like
60
that.
20. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What do you
Don't
mean?
worry about that. I fucked that up.
Wait, what you did 60 24?
This is random. Just throwing things.
Sure, dude. I believe you. Motherfucker.
I mean, you rolled a 2 in there too. Would have been a battle encounter.
Rip.
But you know, never mind. Didn't matter. But anyway, so you're still in the middle of this storm. But you do arrive at the island.
Yay!
We arrived?
Yep, you arrive
Yep.
at Logwell.
We're at Lockwell, boys.
Fortunately, though, yeah, it's an absolute storm right now. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a thing getting your boat where you want it.
How did your training go, Demon? Did you do anything? Did you get anything?
Yeah, I'll
I
go.
didn't
I'll
get
go
it,
over the
but-
results of your training, Icky, if you've triggered anything.
Okay.
In a moment. Just for now, it's just landing. Hey, Ud, you wanna have his land? You can use dexterity for this because you're literally fighting a fucking storm. Hey, Ud's struggling to get the boat landing by the island.
Why did you
That's
put it on
fine.
decks?
I got
No,
you.
because you're fighting the storm right now, so you literally.
Oh, query.
No, Demon, you don't
I got it.
understand. He knows where the island is. He can see it. The problem
Yeah,
is
but
the
I'm
storm
just
is
like,
making
you
it
know,
hard for him to.
Just-
Yo,
just
pull up the
navigating through.
sails fast! Pull up the sails!
Demon is just
Navigating.
backseat sailing, you know?
No, Ud,
Drop the
go that,
anchor.
Ud, that way. Ud, go fucking that way.
Yeah,
Drop
basically.
drop
the
the
boat's going the
anchor.
wrong way.
Raise the sails! The wind is pushing me.
Actually, the wind is the reason why he's arriving today. The wind was in your
Yeah,
favor
that's
today.
why we're here. Yeah.
It's pushing me so
Actually,
far
it's
in.
the really stormy water that's like pushing the boat to the side. You're struggling to keep it.
God,
still
yo,
in the right way.
God damn it, dude. Ah, fuck this shit.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Make another check as you fuck about in the water for like an hour, trying to force this thing into dock. All right. Cool. In that case, yeah, with 16, you managed to dock the thing. After
Nice.
it takes so much longer than what it should have. But yeah,
Oh God,
that is
I hate
arrived
winter.
in Logwell. Hey, where are you docking?
At a dock?
Cool.
We are pirate
Just
ship.
confirming.
Come on, guys. What the hell?
Oh,
we
actually, yeah.
can't- Yeah, we had a perk on the.
Yeah,
Don't do
Ud
that.
is taking you to the dock.
No, you
And I
fucking
will-
idiot. We
I
have a
will-
whole
I
Jolly
will
Roger
tell him-
flag.
I will tell him that. Don't do that. We should hide.
Oh,
Pirates, kid.
shit, where'd it go?
Hey,
Whoops.
hey, Aaron, I'm gonna have you make a performance check because it's the middle of a storm. It might not hear you.
Ah!
Yeah, you're trying to talk to him, but it doesn't hear nothing because the storm's blaring.
Hang on. I got this.
Yeah,
There we
okay,
go.
you literally walk up to him and shout in his ear.
Okay, God. Okay, relax, man. I'll go away.
Yeah, so in that case, you find a... somewhere near enough the island you can, obviously jump onto the island. In this case... yeah, there's not really any easy access beaches or anything you can find. The storm is, being a pain in the ass, so you just kind of anchor down near some cliffs, and you're just in a thing of like, hey, we can hop in, it'll be fine.
Yep.
But it is also nighttime right now.
Yep.
So whether you want to go on the island now, or whether you want to do it after another long rest is up to you.
We could do it in the morning. Hunker down on the ship during the storm.
Sure.
Don't want to show up in the middle of the fucking night while it's storming.
Runs
Like,
into
hello?
tavern, I need a room, looking like a fucking drowned rat.
Yeah.
Okay. Results of training throughout your 10-day. Well, in this case, it became 11 days, but you missed like 2 days of training because of the storm.
Yep.
You had several half days because you rolled nothing but weather.
Yep.
Fucking madness. Yeah. So, Aaron, you still have a ways to go because you're at the most disadvantaged list because you're trying to literally master a brand new thing. You're not trying for a technique. You're mastering literally a weapon you don't really get how to use because the thing is literally. It's one of those weapons. It's a not a commonplace thing. It's I'm gonna do a special thing. I'm gonna do a cool thing. This guy likes to specialize in using whips, and thus he obviously dedicated a bunch of time to learning it. So hence why it's only been straight dex checks. You're not using your proficiency and with him.
Yeah.
Inmo, you're just really lucky you left and I took over to really like bump up your numbers there.
Thanks.
But unfortunately, you've not met the threshold yet to learn him.
No
yet.
way, even with a crit?
Well, no, because you also had some sucky dice
That was a half crit too.
and stuff.
Come on.
Yeah, the crit was
Two
on the half day
sucky
too,
days
actually.
out of fucking 11?
Actually, yeah, the
Bullshit.
crit being on the half day actually did mess you up a little bit.
You suck ass. Sucking bitch. Bitch motherfucker.
I can't confirm nor deny if the crit would have pushed you over the edge, but we'll not worry about that little detail. No, I think
What
a
a
big part
piece
of
of
it
shit.
for you is you rolled on average lower than what Silas did, and then you
What a
missed the
piece of
last couple of days you
shit.
missed because of the storm. Silas, you do meet the threshold,
Let's go.
What a shitter.
so you can learn Tiger Pounce. But I do.
What a shitter, bro.
Your
I
one
was just
is-
trying to increase my stamina. I missed motherfucker. I didn't even give it.
You're training for it, but you need to train. The thing's screwing you up. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, I just hurt myself every fucking day. Still, they're not good enough. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just how it works. You keep training. You're not gonna lose that experience. Like, it's still there.
Oh my god.
It's gonna keep working a little more.
All right. What does it do?
Okay, so one, you can only use it once per day. So just put in a marker thing saying named attack on your little thing.
Yep.
You have it there. I will enter in on your sheet, I guess. Then
Oh, you can enter it. Okay, you can enter it because I was putting it under like a section.
yeah, you have it there too. But I'm just gonna make an attack. And
Oh yeah.
Ba-ba-bam,
Like
so-
for all named attacks, are all named attacks going to use this pool?
I mean, in a sense, yes, but in the sense of if you're learning another named attack, you need to have the stamina to perform more stuff anyway, I'd assume, so... Like, in theory, the pool will get bigger. It might be a case you can use each one once per day, or... Like, it just depends what kind of training you do.
Oh, maybe there's like a pool number, and then like an attack uses a certain number of tickets out of the pool. So like it could be the same pool, right? So like say I have 50.
Possibly.
Um,
it would depend
stamina
on
and
how
all that
strong the attack is and what kind of attack you're going for. In this
Yeah.
case. Because obviously Zoro's got like variations to techniques where he uses one sword in some of them,
Exactly.
two swords in some, three swords in
Yep.
some. Because you're using two sword style, you have some variation to go with. But yeah, so the attack strength is partially based off of essentially how much damage can you dish out in your turn. Sneak attack is not part of this. You can add sneak attack to this, but it's independent. Like, because obviously sneak attack is its own setup.
It's one thing. Yep.
So you can apply sneak attack onto it as its own extra thing on top. But right now, compared to the Tiger Punch you saw, yours is, flimsy by comparison. Because
Yeah, of
obviously
course.
you don't have nearly as much technique going on, is what thing you did.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba-bam, so in your case... And put that there. It's actually got piercing and slashing, but this is best slashing. This is a slashing special move.
Okay.
Okay. Your technique would look like that.
Amazing.
So it's better than what you would normally do in a turn.
Yep.
By a little bit.
See if I were to use that, right, and it hits, stack that on, and it'd be something like that.
Potentially.
Okay, cool. And then I'm fucking wiped. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So it's exhausting to do that, and you can't do more than once per day. But you now have a named attack. Also has the extra feature of, if you're standing in front of someone, you move 10 foot. Because you have to do this within, next to someone, you have to have 10 foot of movement to use the technique, and you can't steady aim with it either. In this, for this technique in particular, and yeah, you can appear across from them somewhere like 10 foot away. Escape whatever spot you're in. So I think that's a thing. But right, so that Silas.
Oh, if I can use it. No. Well, like, say if I'm a fighter, right? And I get fighter and I get multi attack, can I use it multiple times?
No, so what happens is it makes the attack stronger.
Okay.
If you
I was wondering, like, if I could, like, cut through, like, multiple people at the same time.
I mean, at that point, it'd be more a thing of you could try and develop, like, less powerful versions. Like, Tiger Pounce as a technique itself is basically just putting all your attacks into one thing.
Mm.
So the more attacks you had, the bigger the strike becomes in one go. You could try and make a variation that's lighter, and thus it only takes up one of your attack rolls. But uses, like, some of your other resources.
Okay.
Or something like that. So you can make 2 attacks in one turn. But if you were to just gain, like, if you'd say you did go more levels in the fight and you gained extra attack, it would just power up Tiger Pounce. Tiger Pounce would get way stronger at that point.
Okay.
But yeah, you can create variations of this. You've learned a technique now, so you can try and, either work on perfecting this or, making other variations and stuff as extra stuff. You just have to, figure out what you want to do.
Got it.
In Ed's case, he just needs to figure out how he's going to get his hands to stop shaking so much when he causes explosions. Aaron's got to figure out how to actually swing the whip so it actually moves more than 10 foot. It's ridiculous.
Can I use it within 10 foot? Oh, no, never mind. I just can't get the thing to move.
Yeah,
okay.
You try to basically swing the thing, like, it moves some, but it doesn't get the full flick and move entirely. It's
I need to get the tactic right,
It's
working on it.
It's just a whole technique thing. You just haven't got the technique down yet, so you're working on it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But right, so new day comes. Hey, fun fact, the storm's still happening.
Oh, great.
The storm that just doesn't let up. So you're by some cliffs. You guys can attempt to get over to the cliffs from where your boat is. But there is the risk of, hey, if you don't make the jump over cleanly, you will fall in the water below. So, hey, what do you want to do?
That's great.
You couldn't find a good spot for parking, sadly.
What are we doing, navigators?
Well, see, you just gotta hit the island then. Hit the island the unclean way. Hopefully, you don't fall into the water.
Try not to die, alright?
Penny's just like, wait, so we're jumping?
Seems like the only option.
Do you have like a walkway or
can-
something?
Do we have a walkway? This ship was parked on the beach.
Oh, shit.
These guys have nothing. And thus, we have nothing. We can end up building one eventually.
So it's something you could have had built by this point, but, you never thought about this idea.
True.
Until now.
I can't build it on the spot. Sorry.
No.
Nope.
Funny thing is, if you had the crafter origin feat, you actually could take an hour and build a ladder.
Funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it has a quick craft feature. But yeah, okay.
We could make a plank, but that's like it's like makeshift.
Could try. It's up to you.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could throw
yeah.
a rope and you could go down the rope.
It's not going down. It's the thing right now. It's
Yeah,
going
we're going across right now.
across.
Across. Oh, okay.
If
Yeah, just
someone,
make a-
if someone
make
makes
the-
a jump over with the rope, then you'd have a rope going over, and then people could crawl over the rope if that's your angle.
Just make a plank of wood. It'll be straight. We have the wood.
We have wood.
Just take a little bit.
Just
It's morning time, so fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, you grab a
Take a
plank of
log.
wood, you put it over on it, reaches over onto the ledge. There is horrible high winds and rain currently battering both against the wood, so it's shaking slightly, and against you when you run. Walk over, exposed between the boat and the cliff.
Hell
So
yeah.
it will be an acrobatics check at that point.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, hey, who wants to go first?
Yes. You guys got this, right?
I'll go first.
I'll go. Oh, okay.
Right, make an acrobatics check. You should have walk over this plank.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
shit,
Raj
oh.
manages to make it over. It is wobbly.
Well-founded confidence, you know.
Yeah, nice confidence to have.
All right, Raj
You
is
just
over.
do it, easy.
Just do it. Just
Oh,
do it.
I'll hold the log for you guys to make it like a bit more stable. Maybe.
Given the other end still shaking around because of the wind and that, like it's not. And then the big part is when you start walking on it, you're exposed to the winds and the rain, and it's not like a super big plank. It's not a big walkway, so like it's so terrible.
Just
Alright.
move the ship. Go park somewhere else.
Who's next?
We could. You know, you don't want to be seen. You know, you gotta hide the Jolly Roger. You know. All right. I guess I'm going next then. Fuck.
Actually, sorry, no, you won't be because Afro Monkey will
Monkey will follow.
You will
attempt to
run
make
behi-
its way over.
Yeah.
Hey, have it make an acrobatics check.
Oh, jeez.
Monkey.
Oh, jeez.
Afro monkey. Come here, boy.
It
Oh,
makes
shit.
it over. It's fine. It's heavy
Wow.
weight. It keeps it stable, and it just walks over.
As if there's no wind at all.
All right, who's next?
This is utterly dangerous.
Oh yeah, in the middle of a storm, going over this particular way. Yeah, it's terrible.
It's fine. We're gonna go. 14.
14. That is enough to keep your balance, but you are like you literally have a moment where you like wobble to the side slightly. It's like oh, nearly lost
Hell
string, nearly went for a dip there.
Hell yeah.
But you managed to make your way over.
Don't want to touch the drink there, you know?
All right. So at this point, Ood, Penny, and Poppy are the ones that are left.
Yep, we can't fucking take the Roger down and we can't break the pirate code. Cook.
At this point, Penny is heavily considering just leaving Poppy on the boat. But she needs
That
like,
is true.
It's one of those things because they're wanting to go to the marine base to try and get information, but it's one of those ones of is it worth trying to take Poppy with her or
If she just carries her and jumps over, like how far is it?
44.
yeah, I mean if you say that out loud, yeah, literally Penny will pick Poppy up and she's gonna rage and use athletics. to jump.
just jump over. Yeah, just.
She's gonna take a
I feel like that's
running
safer for them.
sprint over.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. With 16, that is enough for her to jump over with Poppy, leaving just Oob.
And now,
Hey,
now the
Oob.
important.
I'll jump.
All right, it's athletics then. Go
But-
for it.
Okay. I thought you were just gonna fucking walk across. You should have acrobatics.
Can I walk across?
Well, okay, so
Like
since
all
you,
of us,
since
yes.
you blanked out this entire last 10 minutes, the crew put a plank of wood down between the cliff and the boat. You can make an acrobatics check to walk over it. So you watch as it
11.
falls into the ocean.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Oh,
not
shit.
It is now turning. Ood, you are now paralyzed.
Fuck. Okay.
Damn.
I gotta say.
Hold my whip. I jump
Hey,
in.
drop a rope. Oh, you're dropping in. Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah. I'll put all my stuff on the ground and I jump in.
Okay,
I'll try and.
as a note, the time it will take you to take all your stuff off and your armor and that,
Yeah. So I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
jump
no.
in.
Okay,
Ood's
yeah.
fucking gone at that point.
Yeah, I'm just jumping
True,
in.
you just jump in. My
Yeah.
armor is the problem though.
Yeah, like if you want to take all your stuff off comfortably, like that's gonna take you a moment, and it doesn't have that long.
Here's a rope. Jump.
I got it. I got fucking goddamn.
All right, and you go.
A 6 and he got an 11. He got a 5.
You got
Bro.
I will note, by the
Oopsie.
way, the DC was a 13.
Oh my goodness.
Oopsie.
need a little bit better.
I can't.
But yeah, so
'Cause
you,
my training didn't pay off, so I can't really do nothing.
yeah, 'cause your training would have helped you here. As you hit the water, you know, for a moment you're like trying to move your arms out, swim, and float and stuff, because you've swam before. Yeah, you're just sinking like a break. As your head submerged, your entire body just seizes up, and you're not able to basically move.
Yep.
All the power leaves your body, and you're like, oh god, this is
Yeah.
the
I mean,
worst feeling ever.
Yeah, I'm sinking.
Silas, you jump off the
Sinking the
cliff
damn rock.
to try and save him.
Yep.
So, you're fighting against what is literally a storm at this point. There is heavy seas.
Yep.
It's gonna be a battle for you to try
Yep.
and do this. I need you to make an athletics check.
Yep.
Cool. Thankfully, you're able to make your way to Oud. You have a rope.
Yep.
From here, it's just a game of, I guess, everyone trying to pull you up.
Jeez, bro. Jeez.
So I guess, yeah, Penny, who's still raging. Athletics. That's Poppy, not Penny. But Alright. And Raj, are you helping? Alright, guys, he's drowning. Sorry.
Are you running as well?
It's
The fuck?
No, it's just Raj has abandoned you guys to leave you to drown, unfortunately, so.
I guess it is. It is what it
I
is. I
pull.
guess.
So, you know,
Wait,
it's one of those
What
things.
do I do?
Do you want
what
to
do I
help
do?
pull the rope?
Yeah, what do I do?
Be athletics.
Okay, monkey help.
Alright. Between you and Penny working together, you're able to pull them up to safety. With the, yeah, essentially, like, and you're knocked out, because you get, like, no power in your body, but the power starts slowly returning to your body as you get out of the water.
Oh God! Oh, what was
Idiot, bro.
that?
Yeah, remember how we said you get in the ocean, you're gonna fucking die? Really, just
Yeah,
any body of water. Yeah.
I think I get it now.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's pretty
Oh,
bad.
I feel better now.
Yeah, being able to swim is very, very important. I mean, devil fruits are strong, but I don't know.
True, but listen,
It's not if I'd ever eat one.
explosion.
This is true. If
True.
only you'd learned the explosion, like, jump technique or something.
Oh man, that would have been great for you.
If only. But alas, my training didn't pay off.
But also, you weren't training for that anyway, so
You weren't.
it didn't matter.
That's just if it comes to me in a moment, I'll just do that. Improvise.
Well, now that we're on shore, time to go into town.
Right. So, you're already aware of the fact this town has a marine base in it. So
Yep.
there's going to be a more heavy marine presence. That said, though, you don't know whether you're necessarily wanted men by this point. Like, yes, you did do crimes over on that other island. Technically.
Did we do crimes? Did we really?
Technically, yes. Technically, you assaulted the mayor and all that jazz. So technically, yes. Was the mayor also
Yeah, I mean,
corrupt? Perhaps. But, you know, it's also the Marines. So, it's one of those ones. How do you want to approach going into town?
On foot?
Yeah? You just wanna walk in?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. See, this is why Demon being in a call right now is just great, because now Oud takes control.
Demons where?
Demon, I got a phone call.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna walk in.
I feel like Demon's gonna have something to say about this.
What do people know us here? No.
You don't know, that's the thing.
What do you mean we don't know? No one knows us.
Okay.
Just go.
In that case, Oud walks in. Brazen as could be. He walks in.
What is our goal here, by the way?
Well, okay, so Poppy and Penny are going to the marine base to literally go and try and get information on their dad.
So this is where we split?
So that's what they're doing. I mean, whether you want to just leave them here is up to you guys. Or whether you want to wait and see what happens when they learn their information is up
I
to
guess we'll wait and see what happens.
The
So
other
what was
thing-
our goal?
you. So the other thing with this place is this place has essentially ship repairs and stuff like that available.
Mm.
So this is a point where the ship is now parked. You could now do modifications on the ship. You could now take time to try and do better repairs on the ship and things like that.
Well, that's gonna be up to Aaron, but
Yeah,
I don't know what the
If
hell.
you wish to. Aside from that, I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to just have a look around town. Maybe, you know, supply yourselves with more stuff for your boat for the next trip. Because fun fact, that trip was not free. Because I hadn't not marked up so far, but I will now. There were 5 of you on the boat for 11 days total. And then including today would be basically 12 days. So you have lost 60 of your rations
60?
and 60 of your water.
What the
Imo,
fuck?
can you do all the detraction stuff, detractive things? I'll be working on the ship, by the way, for the first bit.
Okay,
I will
did you take it out already? Did you take
Well,
out
you know,
the
I
ration?
have to get at this point. So it's in the boat. In the boat supplies, you have essentially, you have a barrels of water and rations. You currently have
Alright.
40 rations and 40 water remaining.
God damn, we need to get a lot. I don't have that much money.
Yeah. That's
I only have 20,000.
That's kind of what it comes down to. Is you might have to do something to earn money or something then. Potentially. Because you need supplies, because you need to make your way over to the other side of the blue in order to follow the Strider map, so... Chat,
Alright, well,
it's almost
shit.
like you're pirates and you should have taken that merchant ship.
Yeah,
I mean, that, if they were going to be that type of pirate,
we're
that'd
One
be a way
Piece
to do it.
pirates.
That comes in a lot of different directions. There's a lot of bad ones too.
We're Luffy kind of pirates.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, what I would say, Aaron, is for Raj looking at like repairing the boat, it's a lot rougher doing that during a storm. So like the boat is now like, you know, stable down and stuff like that. So, you know, with any luck, nothing bad will happen to it while you're away. But whether you want to try and work on it today while it's storming is up to you. Or
I don't
you
think
wait.
he's here.
Is Aaron left?
I'm here, but my sister's
Oh.
talking. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just updating. Like, you might not want to do the as it works today. You might want to leave it until tomorrow potentially. But that is up to you.
Okay, if that's a smart thing, if I consider that. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
it's just the fact you're going to be trying to do the repairs, and the boat's literally going to be rocking and shaking and waving around the place. as you do
Okay,
it,
yeah, makes
so-
sense.
It would make the
Yeah, maybe
repairs
not
a
in the
lot
storm.
harder, a lot more dangerous, especially if you're working on the top deck around that time.
Yeah. I'll do it after the storm, maybe. That's better.
So, by that logic, I mean, you obviously have the option of sleeping on the ship, or you try and find a place in town, because, as a note, the ship is not comfortable, and the town has beds and things, and showers and things, so there's all that jazz. But yeah, as a note though, yeah, it's a fresh new day. It's the morning. It's obviously not a good day, so there's not a lot of activity going on outside at this current time. So there would be that. Good. I guess in your case, make a perception check.
Perception? Why?
Because you're looking around town, see what you see.
All right.
So, obviously, you know, a bunch of different building stuff going around. You see where the docking area and stuff is. You see what is quite obviously the marine base, because it's one of the largest buildings in the entire town.
Whoa!
And quite central. And yeah, that's probably not a place you want to hang about in. You do see the odd marine patrol wandering around in raincoats, effectively. They do not look happy to be going about, but also they don't seem to have any immediate reaction to you, so hey, that's something.
Can I stop them and ask him what's a good way to earn some money?
Do you
A legal way to earn some money?
You can specify legal way. I mean, sure, you have the option. You could go speak to Marines, or you could go speak to like.
Yeah, because I don't want to get in trouble, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you can try and speak to a random Marine. You can try and speak to like the traders and stuff like that. That might potentially, you know, have work.
yeah, to both.
But it's up to what do you want to do? Because obviously, you see the Marines walking around, or do you want to?
Yeah, just talk to the Marines that are walking around. I'm gonna go up to them. Hey, sorry.
All right, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, why
'Cause
disadvantage?
you make the mistake of showing your hand with the hideous scarring on it,
Oh,
and thus the Marines look at you in disgust a little bit.
I am back. Job
Hey,
called
so
me.
Ud's
What
walked
the-
into the middle of town.
What the fuck?
So hey, what are you doing? While he's doing that.
What the fuck is happening?
You left him
Wait!
alone, and this is what happened. It's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I haven't said to him,
what?
well,
But
hey,
they don't
your
know us.
your captain may have something to say about it. He's like, nah, I don't care. I'm going in. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, so Ud walks
I
in the
didn't
middle of
say
town.
I don't care.
You didn't care.
I just said I'm going in.
You fully were ready to disobey your
Now, why would you
captain's
just
orders.
go in, huh? Why would you just go in there?
Because I thought about it. There's no way they fucking know our faces yet. They probably
Yeah,
just
but
arrived
they
at the
probably-
other
they-
island.
Yeah, did you say your fucking name?
He hasn't said anything
Not
yet.
yet.
He's
Hey,
about to,
shut
though.
the fuck up and get away from them. Shut the fuck
It's
up.
too late.
Well,
Wait,
no,
I'm
okay.
talking.
My question
Relax.
comes first before that. Raj, what are you? So, obviously, Raj, you're with you know, Silas in this case, but like, what are you and Silas doing? What is Rise and Silas doing?
Well, I'm just gonna be looking around, see if there's any
Yeah, but are you walking in the middle of town like it is?
No, definitely not.
All right, roll a stealth check.
It's raining and pouring. I'm trying to blend in more, you know.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of street activity, but also there's not a lot of people like
Are you pissing while you're walking?
Super
Like,
happy
where are you
to be
pretending to be
wandering around.
rain?
I'm saying like it's gloomy and all that, so it's probably easier to like just like fade into the
It's
background.
also
more
probably
so
saying
than-
where he's just trying to keep his head down and walk along like he's got a place to be,
Nah.
not
not walk straight up to fucking Marines, you freak.
Don't
Well, I
worry.
needed to figure out how to get money for,
Don't
you know.
worry, Ed. We'll get to that in a moment. All right, so
My
Silas
God.
is blending into the very walls themselves. Raj, are you going with them? What are you doing? Zarin talking to his sister again. Zarin, where's Zarin?
I am here, but
What is Raj doing?
if I unmute, you'll just be listening to my sister talk
Okay.
like
Oh, that's what you thought. Okay.
continuously.
So what you doing?
But yeah, in this case, what is Raj doing coming into town? So obviously, Urge just walked straight in. Silas went for the more I'm gonna not be noticed approach. What is
Well,
Silas doing? What is Raj doing?
I don't think there's a way for them to like. Do I look bad?
Well,
What?
they don't know who we are at
He's
all.
having- he's
Yeah,
having-
they don't
know
know. They
us.
don't know we.
He's
They
haven't
don't know
showered
us,
in
right?
about 2 weeks, so there is that.
That is also true.
He's been
That is
training
a
every day.
thing, sure.
Maybe no, you would be able to like wash yourselves in the boat. You just haven't like got a good wash.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you don't have like a basin, so you basically have a basin of water that you can clean yourself in. So you don't have like a bath or anything, so you aren't looking your best by any means. But I mean, yeah, like
I mean, I would first try to get a feel of the city. Like, look what do some exploration, see what there is.
okay.
Like,
I was more just meaning, are you
um,
going to be stealthing or are you just going to be walking around?
I wouldn't.
As an
I
as
don't
a
think
start.
we would have. I don't think I would have a reason to stealth.
All right, so you're just gonna walk. So Raj is the only one that's trying to keep his kill and keep him, Silas is the only one keeping like. you know.
Silas always does that. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just gonna walk around. So whatever happens, happens. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so Ed, you walk up to a bunch of Marines.
A bunch. I thought it was like a couple.
There's a pair. There's 2 Marines. They're just doing
Yeah,
patrol.
bro. Well, relax.
Don't worry about it. So, what do you do?
Hey there. I wanted to know if you guys knew if there was like some way to earn money because I need money. Trying to set sail over to the other island, and I need to get money to get a ship. To get some supplies for the ship. I'm trying to be like a captain.
Okay. You know what? Since you rolled with disadvantage a 16 persuasion, they're not gonna instantly jump to he means a pirate, cause you don't look that shifty. You look young, but sure. They're gonna like look to each other, like scratch one scratch head of it. It's like, well, they do a lot of shit working out around these parts, so. I mean, they're always normally needing people for cutting down wood and moving lumber around. There's been a bit
At this time of day, look, it's raining.
no, not today, but there's been a bit of snagging out lately. Anyway, they've been having issues with that lately.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I can help
Maybe-
them. Then.
Maybe ask around some of the bars that if they need any helpers. Unless you want to try your luck at joining the Marines.
Well, I don't think that's like suitable for me. I
No,
like
we get
doing
lots of
stuff
young
on my
people.
own.
We get lots of young people in.
Well, listen, I'll think about it. Okay. I mean, I'm on this island now, so if I can find a job, I'll probably join Marines. Why not?
All right, give you a nod, wish you a good day, and they carry on their merry way.
Thanks and goodbye.
So yeah, this place does a lot of boat-based repairs, so they always are in need of lumber and things. So
Yep, I'll listen to what they're saying. So first, I'll go to the. They didn't give me directions. Shit.
they didn't, but also it's currently storming, so there's not a lot of activity going on, like by the docks.
All
and
right,
things
I'll go
where
to
normally
the
things.
closest inn. I guess there should be like a lit up place.
All right, so Silas, Raj, you watch as Urd speaks to the Marines. They wish each other a good day, and he instantly just takes off walking somewhere, leaving you all.
Dear God.
He does not come back and convey the information he got. He
I'm
just
gonna
starts
tell.
walking.
I'm gonna tell Raj to follow that. Please, please, for the love of God, please, please follow it.
There's nothing that can possibly go wrong.
While you're doing that, also Penny and Popper will be like, so we're gonna make our way over to initial point towards the main base. So we'll see what happens from there. But C's around.
We'll still
I guess,
be in town. Mm-hmm.
as they're going to be heading off to go do their thing for the day.
Yep.
Right, so, Urge, you head to, one of the inns. Right now, it's pretty packed, because there's a lot of people that just aren't getting to work, but there's a lot of people looking to drink, so... Yeah, it's a pretty packed room you walk into.
Ooh.
Bars get people constantly up at it, asking for stuff and that, like, yeah, it's a busy time.
All right, I'll go up to the bartender and I'll ask him the same question I'll ask the Marines. Yo, I need without yo. I'm like, hey, I need money. Can you help me?
Okay. Roll again, persuasion with disadvantage, because, again, you put your hands on the bar and they back away slightly. Need work here, I'm afraid. You might want to try maybe the ship workers and that in the morning.
In the morning.
Well, with any luck, the storm will pass by the night.
All right,
Guys,
can I have a
guys, all we
juice?
gotta do is hunt pirates, and then we take their loot. You know, it's plundering pirates. You know, so like
Shame you didn't bump into any.
I know, right? Fuck.
20% chance you didn't bump into any. Like, there's also
Can I have some juice?
I mean, there's also traders and stuff, but you know, I didn't.
Why
work out.
would we hurt the innocent?
You'd have to hurt them. You could have traded with them.
Oh,
For
that's
what?
true. You can't
Unfortunately,
do-
though, you had a pirate Jolly Roger at that point, so they weren't stopping for you.
We have one right now as well.
Yeah, no, that's my point though. Is if you're trying to get towards a trade vessel, you're going to have to pretty much hunt them down, and then go like, hey, so we don't actually look to what hurt you, we actually just want to trade.
Hey man, I just want to.
Like, man, I know I spooked you so, but don't worry, we're cool. We're cool. We're not going to jump you. It's fine. Look, we even send the kid over. He's harmless.
I think that's the worst negotiation tactic is sending him over.
Oh, absolutely. Okay,
Harmless.
you asked for a juice. It'll cost you 500 berry. Why is that surprising? What?
500?
Yes.
Oh my god, sure, I guess.
500 is 1 silver.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, like you got a big old cup of juice.
Thanks. I'll sip this juice for like 3 hours.
And yeah, it's not a small glass, like it's a big chunky glass, so
Yeah, and it's expensive glass, so drink this for
Yeah.
the rest of my life.
it's not that expensive.
Bro, what do you mean? It's
1 silver.
500 berries.
It's 1 silver and no.
I don't do so. What is silver? Fuck silver. We're doing berries.
I know 500 berries is fuck all in one piece. That's the point.
No, it's fucking not. I
Like
have
a hu-
20K.
100 berries is like maybe the price of a candy bar.
Bro, relax.
Generally, that is generally around the exchange rate of a thing. Like that's like 100 berries is like a candy bar, like half a candy bar. Like that's the way the money works. That's why I translated the way I did. But anyway, so you have your juice. Raj, assuming you're following Ud, you also walk into this packed bar. What do you want to do? You see Ud go to the counter, then get a juice, and then Ud, what are you doing after? Are you looking for a table or?
No, I'll just say to stay at the counter, turn around and look at everyone.
Okay. You see Raj at the door. Raj, you see him.
Raj's not here.
Damn. Hey, Seth, what are you doing while this is all happening?
Well, I was gonna look around town to see like wanted posters of like maybe people wanted in the area and stuff like that, and then
Sure. In that case, roll
trying to gather information.
roll an investigation just for you're gonna hunt down essentially what would be good spots in town.
Okay. Investigation. And then we're going to. There we go.
You really should have got lucky at this point. Like generally,
Yeah,
lucky would have been so clutch for you.
absolutely.
Okay. Right. You find a spot with effectively, wanted posters and stuff hung up. Obviously, it's storming and stuff, but they're clipped on and things, so they're under a bit of roofing and doing them. But yeah. So looking around, there are various like pirate wanted posters. Roll a perception check
Perception.
just to see if you notice anything in particular. Cool. You are fairly certain, because I don't know if you're looking for it, but you definitely don't see one for yourselves at this current point.
Excellent.
At the very least. So, hey, that's something. Flip side, one poster would stand out unique among the bunch. A bunch of them are random pirate posters of various wear and tear because some have been put up for longer than others. One looks different because it's not an official marine bounty poster.
Luke?
Shut up, you. It's a poster that clearly has been put together by someone else, and it highlights that there's a monster on the island that needs taken care of.
Oh.
It just shows essentially this big shadowy like monster. They don't have an actual picture of it. Someone just drew effectively just what was meant to be quote unquote a big scary monster.
Does it look like it was drawn by like a kid?
Not like a kid, but like it's not a professional artist either. But like obviously the idea is they don't have an actual idea of what this thing is. Like it's a big monster to them.
Can I ask anyone nearby? Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Maybe
There is no one nearby.
no one nearby. Okay.
No. Like with it being storming and that, people are not like lingering about.
I'm going to take that poster and I'll go to the tavern.
Okay. You walk in. You find Raj paralyzed at the door. Uds at
What?
the counter
Oh,
staring at him.
yeah, because he's not here. I was like, what? Hell yeah.
Uds just stood
Oh, my
at
goodness.
the counter staring at him, slowly drinking his juice.
I'm gonna ask the person at the counter what the deal with this poster is. I'm gonna flash at him.
Oh, aye, the shipyard.
Hey, what's that, Ty?
Having problems lately. Aye, they've been trying to collect the rumble and that. Apparently some big monsters been showing up and disrupting their work, scaring folk off, even hunt a few people. At this point, Marines haven't been able to pin them down. Not that that worse in charge would do anything anyway.
Has anyone actually seen this thing?
Aye, people have seen it. Of course, you ask one person what it is, you ask another person what it is, they've got a different story. All we know is it's big and it's strong. Strong enough it can throw a man a good 30 foot back. Like it's child's play.
Interesting. And these attacks, where was the last one located?
You'd have to ask the lumberyard about that. That's
All right.
maybe some people want the ships or something. They have all the details about this stuff. They decide places are going to try and cut the trees down, transport the wood over, all that stuff. And this creature's just been showing up and breaking down all the work, causing a real headache for them.
All right, I appreciate the info.
So, do you order anything?
How much was like a thing of ale, Gingy? No, not a barrel, but like
It'd be 500 berry.
500 berry? Sure, I'll take a drink.
I mean,
It was a fucking juice.
It was more expensive in the other place.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
So oddly enough, Emil, it's possible this place gets more ale than they do juice. Also, you're in a pub. What pub have you been to where the stuff is reasonably priced?
This is also true.
I would never buy a juice out of a pub.
Great.
Yeah.
Stuff
He's
is-
like, what do you want? I want just straight cranberry juice.
And you're like, yeah, that'll be 3 times the price you'd pay in a store for it. Cool.
Nah.
All right, we have our tasking here, since while we wait for the girls to get their information.
All right, let's drink the juice. Let's go. Do this. With the
It is daytime, too.
Or do
It's
we wait
storming.
for?
We're gonna go
back.
to the docks?
Yeah.
So
Back
he's
alive.
back there in the
What
back.
it is it's daytime, but no one's really working right now because the storm is that bad
That is true.
that no one's
Damn.
working near the docks and that.
Perfect time to
Do I
test
see
this
anyone that
out.
looks like a dockman or a fisherman out here?
Dogman?
Perception check.
12.
Hold on. sure. You know, there's a table of folk that look like they probably work in manual labor.
All right, I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get another thing of ale, another drink. Not for myself though, obviously. I'm gonna.
Just gonna grab a singular pint. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, you grab a pint.
And I'm gonna hand it to one of the dudes and be like, "So, heard tell you guys are having issues with whatever this thing is."
So where am I at? Well, this is happening.
You've been stood for the last 15 minutes at the door of the pub. Just
Yep.
staring over to where Udina is.
Yeah, I was sparing you guys. My sister had to tell her entire day to me and her entire yesterday.
She was yapping.
Oh, maliciously. I told her like I zoned out 10 minutes ago. Like
It's also for
Twice?
you 20 to 11 at night.
You know, she's talking like a motherfucker at 20.
she
It
had a
happens, I know all about
lot
it.
to say. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's crazy your
Yep.
sibling coming up to this time of night being like, hey, let me tell you about my day. Like,
Bro, my
my baby-
sister
it's my
comes
baby
up
sister,
at
you
like
know?
my sister, baby sister.
She's 14, but she's a baby, you know.
Yeah, my sister is
Why is she not
22, and
dead
she
at this
comes
time?
up to me at fucking 2 in the morning to tell me about her day. So
let's see, that
See,
makes
it's
way more
that-
sense. Because she's also
2
up
in
at
the
that time.
morning, 2 a.m.
But his sister should be in bed by this point.
She just arrived home. She went to the like an art academy,
Ugh.
and that's like
It's enough to
Uh,
chew your ear off,
until
basically.
9:30. Yeah.
Well,
It's a thing.
at this point, Ud went up to the bartender to ask himself. Silas went for a wander around town and managed to find. He basically went looking for wanted posters and stuff, and found a unique one. There seems to be some kind of monster causing people problems around this area.
Yep.
And yeah, this is now Silas is now hunting for info on this.
Yep.
Cool.
Also, Ud is literally so pissed because it just cost him so much money, like so unreasonable. But yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you come up to this guy, you ask him, let's deal with this thing. Oh, I some ferocious beast. Came out of the woods out of nowhere. Just started smashing stuff, throwing literal tree trunks around.
he just repeated himself, didn't he?
He came up and asked, "What's the deal with this thing?" So yeah, this
I
guy,
just had a deja vu.
this guy literally. Oh, you actually listened to the last conversation, did you? Then
Wow,
There's a first!
Goddamn.
aye.
Fucking, he did the accident and everything as well.
Breaking down work for the days, really slashing the productivity, being a right pain in the arse. I got some posters up because at this point the Marine are really dragging their feet about this till the captain gets back. Unfortunately, we won't get the lieutenant here, and he's not willing to do nothing about it. So, well, some money get put together for the guy that runs the place, the shipyard. He wants this thing dealt with.
All right.
So if
shouldn't be
you
an
if you know
issue.
anyone that's like, you know, maybe a bounty hunter or something like that, aye, that'd be helpful.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
Right, is there anything else you want to say or do?
Because we already have the location now, so should be good.
At least know it's somewhere in the woods. Places where they
Yeah.
work.
So we'll just hang out where they work then. That's where we'll go next.
Okay. Well, you know there'll be no work getting done today because of the storm currently happening. So,
Yep.
in that case, what do you want to do with the rest of your day?
I don't know.
Hey, buy us a room. Anyone that's rich, I have no money.
Spend on alcohol.
Rich, how do you have no money?
I
Give
have
you
no
money before you left.
That's not enough
Motherfucker.
trust.
You literally
Yes.
watched him walk back with a full keg of alcohol.
Yeah, you don't remember that, huh? You don't.
Oh, yeah, I was too wasted to remember that. Did we drink it?
Yeah,
At
we
no
drink.
point did you say you wanted to sit down and like, drink and stuff. So I
Then
assumed
I
not.
wasn't. But I'll get a room
I
for
assumed
the
you were
three of
sat
us.
training the entire time.
That's true. We were focused.
What does the room cost for the three of us?
So, if you're getting a room with a single bed,
No, the three of us.
5,000 berry. They don't do rooms for 3 people in the sense of like they do rooms with like singular beds and they do rooms with 2 singular beds.
2 single beds and a single. Is there a chair in the room? No, not a chair, a sofa in the room
No.
as well.
No.
You thought.
In a tavern? No.
Yeah.
A
You
chair?
thought-
Sure.
Well,
It could be a wooden chair, but that's about it. Like the
Well,
thing you
one
sit
of
your
us is
desk at.
sleeping on the ground in their thing. Doesn't matter.
That's fine. It happens.
We need money. We get a 2 bed room.
Alright, in that case, that'll be 8,000 berry.
All right.
Right, so you mark off 8,000 berry, and you just now have a room for the evening. That said, though, it's still early in the
Yeah.
day, so whether you just want to do that right now or not, it's up to you. You could spend your day in the
I
pub, I
want-
guess, if you want.
I will take a
I
shower
want to.
or equivalent of that.
Actually,
So
yeah, we
if you want
should.
a bath,
bath.
unless you're gonna like try and make your own one, you'd have to pay to essentially get one made.
Well, that's not
self-free.
included, unfortunate.
No.
Yeah, and how much is that?
That'll be an extra 1,000 berry per person.
God damn!
We stink, so let's just do it.
You are getting there.
But that's.
Yeah, it's on me
That's-
I guess it's on me today.
Yeah, it
Get
has
in,
to be on
kids.
here. Unless you want me to use all my money.
I mean, I have at this point I have 7K left. Well, good.
Okay, so in that case,
We are dirt
to my
slows.
understanding,
Shower in the rain.
you are going to essentially spend the day at the pub, get some hot baths
Yeah,
made for
buddy.
you, and then essentially sleep here.
Yeah.
Are there docks here?
Yeah.
Like,
There's
are
a
there
lot of docks
people
here.
work? If people
Yeah,
are
people
working
work
at
at
the
the docks.
docks,
They're not. The storm
They're not
happening,
today.
no one's working at the docks currently.
Ah,
The work
okay.
is off for the day just because of the storm weather that you've arrived in on. If you hadn't arrived in a storm, there would have been tons of people working at the docks.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to offer like my assistance.
No,
Well,
no,
not
no.
really. I wanted to work.
Hey, that's what Silas is. Silas is finding you a job. You're gonna slay a monster.
This is a better job, probably. What's the bounty on that thing?
Oh, that's the thing. Silas has been carrying this poster and never once actually wanted to check what the amount was.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
what's the
told me
number?
about this monster. What's the bounty on this thing, Cyrus?
You know, I never really looked at the number. How many zeros
Yeah.
What
on
the
it?
hell?
Bounty on this creature. You notice it's been marked off a couple of times and increased because this thing is clearly being a pain in the ass. The bounty is currently sitting at 200,000 berries.
Oh,
That's not bad.
not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Excellent.
So there's that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, why have I... Okay, that's what that is. I was looking at this guy's thing, so confused for a moment there. Wait, why?
You had the big confusion.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at... I opened a sheet and I just got confused by it for a moment. So I'm like, wait, can I
Can
make
I
a
then
sheet?
for
I
the
made a
rest
sheet
of this
a while ago.
day? Can I then for the rest of this day just train my whip?
Where?
I don't know. Outside somewhere in an empty place, not in the city, like not in a not so busy area.
Like, you're in the middle of a town. If you start swinging your weapon around, it's also a marine-based town. There are marine
Yeah.
patrols. There is no space you can go that you don't just have the marines occasionally walking past.
Exactly.
It's like a big open space.
That's unfortunate. Why is there a monster running around in a marine town? You know, what are these marines doing?
Nothing. That's the point.
So they're saying that's why they're getting they want a hunter to come in basically and deal with it. Because the marines aren't doing anything. So you all get your baths and stuff. Hey, Ud, how are you feeling about a bath? After what you know happened with your devil fruit.
I mean, Luffy can bathe. He should be fine.
Yeah, but Ud's new to this. This is why you just literally get dumped in the sea earlier today. Got paralyzed to the point where you're like, oh, I'm drowning right now. I can't move. This is
I
terrifying.
mean, I'll try to shower. Can I shower?
There's
Or
not
pour,
a shower.
like,
Essentially, what you're getting is effectively a barrel filled with hot water to bath in.
Yeah, I'll just pour the hot water over myself. We'll see what happens.
I mean, pouring over yourself, nothing would happen. It's more
Here
about
we go, then.
are you getting in the bath?
No.
That's what I thought. That's what I just wanted to confirm. So, effectively, you paid for this bath, but he's not actually going to bath. He's going to wash himself. It's going to have hot water, so it's going to be better than what it was before. But
Well, at least he showered.
Kind of. But as we see, Ood has a fear of baths now.
happens.
Bathphobia.
It happens.
Understandable. Okay. Is there any other stuff you're gonna do?
No, not really.
No.
Can't think of it. Maybe go to. We didn't take any of the weapons with us, did we?
Did you? Like,
On the ship.
I honestly imagine
We
you
have
walked in.
stuff on the ship for sure, but did we take stuff from the ship? I guess I have a dagger and a scimitar on me at this point. What else do I have? I know for sure we have like a bunch of scimitars on the ship. Besides that, I have no clue.
Oh, there's some scimitars on the ship.
I also have a mace. I can sell this mace. Because I started with a mace.
Oh, this is why this tripped me up. So I clicked on a sheet, and I got confused for a minute. It's because I clicked on a solo leveling sheet. And I'd adjusted it to be like a solo leveling thing. And that's why I was like looking, I'm like, this is wrong. What is this? Yeah, okay. This makes more sense. Anyway.
Yeah, with that mace, I'll search for like a blacksmith and I want to sell it. We need some money to stay another night if we need to. Ugh.
Trying to think how that's gonna work for you because like selling a crap mace, like no one's gonna buy it. Like,
What? It's not crap. I barely used it.
Gingy, I sent you something.
Oh. I don't know. I can't see anyone wanting to buy, like, just because it's not like a rare sword or anything like that. Like, it's. This ain't the normal, like, you know, thingy world. Your better bet would be trying to find someone that actually wants a mace. Even though you're not gonna get much for it.
Yeah. I need to. We need to just get the bounty on that thing, or I need to work at the docks as a shipwright.
Oh, you'll be fine. My God, Damon.
Okay, in that case, what can I do?
Madness.
I'm just making sure that you know, like, this little detail, mostly at the bottom.
Ood,
We'll
give me
see if it matters.
give me a bunch of your sweat. I'll try to make some Molotovs.
Now?
It does it.
Do you have glass?
Yeah,
No.
sure. We have oil
I
bottles.
guess I'll run in place and try to sweat as much
You
as I fucking
don't
can.
have bottles currently. Like, what?
We don't.
No.
We had those oil bottles, didn't we?
They were filled with oil.
No, yeah, and I broke one.
They're on the ship.
No,
We don't have it on us.
yeah,
unless
yeah.
you
We
it
have
on
shit.
you.
We don't have shit. It's fine. I can't do that.
You need to.
I can
get
buy
bottles
bottles.
first.
Is there like a
What if I just go and buy a bottle? You know,
Could try.
crazy.
is there
I'll
like
go to a general store.
Wait, are we in a room? Where the fuck are we right now?
I guess if you're having a meeting, I guess you're you're in your joint room together.
Yeah.
Having a meeting.
Is there no like bowls or anything?
No. Not really a reason for them to offer you a bowl for free.
All right, good to know. I would have peed in it if there was.
What the fuck?
Why you like this?
Yeah, I'll go to a general store and get some flasks, some bowls, whatever.
Okay. Well, in this case, they don't just exactly sell empty bottles; they would sell bottles with stuff in it. So it costs you some money. So how many
Yeah, I'll
bowls
just
you looking
look for what it's.
How many are you looking
The ones that are a reasonable price.
for? Yeah, but how?
Something not too large, throwable. Basically, like a.
How many are you looking for? Because you'd be getting just like a bottle that would have like for like something to drink in it.
Yeah. A dozen or half a dozen.
Okay.
I guess half a dozen.
Looking
6 or
at
2.
things, you'd probably be talking like 100 berry a bowl.
Okay. I mean, I can do the dozen then. I'll do 1,200 berries.
Okay, so mark
I
out
mean-
1,200 berries. You get 12 bottles filled with juice, essentially.
Cool. We can drink and then he can pee in them, I guess.
Toot.
Ed,
That's crazy.
you notice these bottles
Yo.
have the same juice you bought in the bar.
Suck it.
How much did you pay for that?
500.
Good
Like,
lord.
it's not size equivalent, but yeah, effectively, like you're is more than double the price, effectively, from buying it in the
Good
bar.
lord, kid. You paid too much for that.
Yeah, I didn't know. It is what it is.
It's never been in a bar
Apparently.
before. He didn't know the big
I
price.
was drinking it for like 30 minutes for 3 hours, so it's fine. How long was
Alright,
it
if you
for?
say so.
I don't know. Apparently, these are been in here for a while now, so it seems like you're planning to spend your day here.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, we drink the bottles and then the kid tries to can pee at a bunch of them. And I'll try to make a bomb out of them.
Piss bomb.
all right, Inmo, make a con
Basically.
check.
Con check.
Yep. Got to force
What
yourself
an-
to pee.
Well, I'll
I
just
mean, he
drink the
drinks
juice.
all the juices.
Yeah, what
you
makes
know?
it worse though is that now they're expecting you to pee. Now your body doesn't want you to.
God.
All right, you managed to. That's a save. Their savings was the same. It's just a con check, but yeah. All right, so you managed to pee and you managed to fill one of the bottles.
Hell yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm spent.
Yeah, if you want to go again, you have to do another con check, but they're gonna get progressively harder.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
spent. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Molotov piss
This is terrible.
Piss
Molotov.
bottle.
Oh, absolutely.
This is terrible.
We can call it Udlatov.
Odlatov.
This is made from me.
Yeah.
That's awful.
God.
Yep.
Lovely.
So you have an improvised Molotov cocktail, effectively.
I hate all of that. I don't like
Beautiful.
it.
Yep.
How are you operating this? Because these bottles, they weren't like screw-on caps or anything like that. These were like pop-off caps. Like,
I'll make new caps for them, I guess.
okay. So you're gonna try and like weld caps.
You just put
onto
like
them,
a
I
rag on
guess?
top of it, and then
Yeah.
you light the rag on fire, and then you throw it.
Yeah, but he's not planning to do that. He's not planning to set the bar on fire. So transporting it
Yeah,
gets
I'm
a
not
bit
trying
tricky.
to blow us up.
Transporting gets a
Not
bit
what I'm
tricky
trying
if
to-
you don't have a lid on the thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I
But
guess
again-
make a smithing check.
Smithing. Check incoming. Natural 21.
Kill. Yeah, the cap's on. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. So you do that. You screw it away. You put it away in your bag for safety.
Oh my god.
This'll be fun.
So
Oh.
anyway, now that your
I think it's
Molotov
fine.
cocktail is safely snatched away, Ud has decided he's resting for the night. Is everyone else going to rest for the night?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, yeah, I'll do my alarm again, and then I'll rest.
Alright.
You did. Okay.
You day cometh.
It's a ritual.
It is
so.
not raining today. The storm has passed.
Oh, finally.
Sweet.
People are
Oh,
actually
we
going
forgot about
their
a
stuff.
penny and
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
They can pay their own stuff. They have money. It's fine.
No, you didn't tell them where you were staying. You didn't update them. They went to get info off the Marines, and there was no follow-up with them after that, so you don't know what's happening with them.
That is
Oh.
true.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
We'll find them
that-
today. It's fine.
I completely forgot about them. It just happens.
Yeah, you did. You piece of garbage.
You did
How
too,
dare you.
bitch.
Shame.
Alright, so, what are you gonna do?
We're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
yeah, exactly. It's not about me. It's about you. Goodness.
So, what are you gonna do today?
Drugs.
We're going to the docks. Actually, let's try to find the girls first. Yeah, I'm gonna find the girls first.
Okay,
Oh.
And then we can go to the docks.
so Silas is gonna go off and do that. Hey, Ud, what are you doing specifically?
Oh no.
following him.
Okay,
Thank
just
you.
confirming.
Wow.
Right, I assume you're going with them too.
Yeah, I mean, the alternative is working at the ship as a shipwright, but I'll follow you.
Right. In that case, roll a perception check. We'll see if you can find her.
Perception. Let
Perception.
me see. Where the fuck? That's persuasion. Oh my god, brain. There it is.
Okay. You find Penny and Poppy together, wandering about town.
Amazing. Oi!
Oh, now you're about.
Oi.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Stupid
Where
ass.
the hell did you lot go?
Went to bed.
We crashed out. Sorry. We
Hey,
were
roll a
going to look for you
deception
guys.
check for that. Like, what? You just not believe
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
You crashed at the tavern over there.
No, he's saying you crashed out, as in, like, you had no deception.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
she
yeah,
knows
yeah.
you're bullshit. Like,
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why would you? Jesus Christ.
We did.
you
Shut
didn't.
the fuck up!
You optionally
God.
chose to just relax and spend the day there. You did not crash out.
Yeah, we just.
Well, he
I
did. He
mentally, in the way
I
of
think
forgetting about
Aaron
them.
crashed out at the door of the tavern.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a small moment there.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Yeah, it was storming out. I got a wanted poster for this monster that's terrorizing the dock workers. So thought we'd take care of that to get some money. You guys find out anything?
Found out he's not here, obviously.
Ah, yeah.
That is crazy news.
Let's give me a pain in the ass no matter what way we want to do it, because he's in the Grand Line somewhere, so we're gonna have to make our way over that way.
You're going to Grand Line?
Of an option.
Hey, where's that treasure map leading us, Genji? I know it's heading towards
It
the
is
Grand Line. Is
towards
it
that
in the
way?
Grand Line?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it's leaning towards the islands near the end of the West Blue.
Okay. Well, we are heading that way. If you guys still want us to tag along.
Sure, as long as you don't get arrested.
No
The planet
promises.
does
For what?
not get arrested.
I don't think we did anything bad worth arresting. Do we?
It doesn't really matter whether you did or didn't. Like, pretty sure the mayor's gonna say you did regardless.
The mayor?
It just depends how things go over in that island, I guess.
Didn't he
Sure does.
escape?
How
Like
things
he
shake down.
he escaped with his pockets full. Well, not full, but
Like, I
Depends
don't
how things
know.
shake
I
down.
just don't think there's any guarantees.
Off to the docks.
So, are you having Penny and Poppy come with you for this?
They're their own. They're their own free thinkers. They're not part of the crew or anything.
I know,
Yeah,
but
they
if you
can do
don't,
whatever
if
they
you don't want to
want.
bring them along, they will just go back to the boat then.
That's on them.
Back to the boat, eh?
Up to them.
So really, it's
What is
okay.
that
So,
mean?
do you want Penny with you?
That is a valid question.
She is a big help always.
Well, Penny, if you want to stretch your fighting muscles a little bit, you can come with us. You're gonna be fighting a monster.
Well, the boat needs the money. Well, I'm gonna take my sister back to the boat first.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna be here at the. Well, I don't have a map or anything, but we're gonna be at the docks dock location.
Looks over at the very big open docks. I think I'll be able to find you.
Should be able
Which,
to.
yeah, Penny's gonna head off to go take Poppy back to the boat temporarily.
If anything, follow the explosions because I know this one's probably gonna explode things.
Oh yeah, you can be sure of that.
Oot has exploded literally only Raj at this point.
This is true, but now that he has this ability, it's over.
I mean, he's been exploding himself like every day, hasn't he?
I mean, yeah, but he's not been exploding anyone in particular. It's just been air and stuff, you know. Alright, so the docks are, yeah, buzzing with activity. They're being worked. People are, coming, going. There's boats coming in and out. There are several marine vessels as well at the docks. You can see these vessels in particular, though, are ones that are getting work done on them.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
possibly the Marines
nice.
don't park their actual, like, boats, like, here, specifically.
Yeah, they're probably on the base. More than likely.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna go to the area where they start cutting trees and whatnot because they said they come from the forest line.
But you just want to walk into the forest and see if you can find them?
I mean, it said they attack while they're working, so I guess we'll just be looking out for it.
Yeah, I mean, so that's not the docks though. Like the docks is where the stuff like ends up finally.
Yeah.
So you were saying you're heading for the docks. If you want to head for like where they cut down wood, you'd be heading into the forest.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's going to do that right now.
Yeah.
Is everyone else going along?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth this though.
Okay. You also don't know where they're currently working, so you're also going to have to try and like figure it out because you didn't ask anyone. Which is why I thought
that's
you were
true.
going to the docks to do, but anyway, you decided
Oh,
against this plan.
yeah.
So, hey, make a survival check. If you
Good
try to
God.
look for fresh tracks to try and literally track down people.
Track down people. Survival.
Okay, so he's
It's
just lost.
Survival
Shit.
again.
Oh.
Nope.
So you get lost
Beautiful.
in the woods.
It's not happening.
Hey, Sai, I thought you knew where these guys were.
Don't you fucking
Oh, it
start
gets
with that
worse.
bull,
With this
man.
navigation, you literally don't know the way back either. You're all lost in the middle of the woods right now.
Hell yeah.
Like you walk in for
Feel
like an
like-
hour, and it's like you at this point you thought you were following tracks and stuff, and now you're like, fuck. I
I
don't
feel
know
like
what the
this
fuck
is
happened
not
anymore.
the way we should go.
Well, it happens. Looks like we're lost.
So
Really is Zorro. Look.
Really is. What the hell?
It
what do you
happens.
want to do?
Get lost, apparently.
I know you've already accomplished that. Now the question is, what are you gonna do to get unlost?
No. Good question.
Looks like I'm climbing a tree, boys.
Okay,
Monkey?
you
Yeah.
scale up a tree. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the direction towards town. There's gonna be like
Looking-
a clearing or whatever.
All right, roll a
And then-
He's
perception.
looking for true love.
All right, yeah. You easily spot it was all very obviously town. You had to be blind to have missed it.
Yeah.
All right, so with that, you're pretty certain town's that way.
Excellent.
With this, in being higher up and stuff and listening out and stuff, you're also pretty sure you hear the faintest sounds of what seems like wood getting cut. Like you hear the chopping of trees.
Awesome. So we go that way towards the
All
chopping
right,
of
give us a
trees.
simple survival check to get there. So you
This
end
is
up
not
lost
happening.
again. Spending
Ah,
another
lovely.
hour in these woods wandering about. You're like, I'm pretty sure it's the right direction. Unfortunately, Silas turns out is directionally challenged despite being the navigator.
Yeah. Wait, when we're on the sea, I got it.
Yeah,
Anywhere
in the
else?
sea, but in the woods, nah.
Nah, bro. I don't know where the fuck.
Bro's dropping the ball.
the.
Hey, does anyone else want to help him at this point? Anyone else want to take over?
Yeah, I'll try. You're not that good at this, are you, Sai? What the fuck?
It
These
is
woods
right,
are quite different than the
it's
ocean.
right there with better wisdom.
I'll help.
Hey, Emmo?
I
Emmo!
was-
Yo, what's up?
Why are you like this? Missed all the
Why-
shenanigans. You're lost in the woods.
We're lost in the woods?
Yeah, you've been for
Emma,
the last
what are
2
you
hours.
doing, man?
God damn.
What have you been doing?
I fell asleep on my table.
Ah,
You really
beautiful.
did?
Yup.
Damn.
I've been
Very
working
good.
all day, bro. I'm tired as fuck.
Dear,
Same.
dear. Yeah, so unfortunately, Raj, you're making a survival check, but like you don't know where you're going currently because you have no direction to work off of
Makes sense.
at this point. Like the survival worked for him because he had an idea of where he was meant to be going. At this point, you're in the like literally in the middle of nowhere with no like tracker trails to work off of.
It's fine. We're climbing another tree, boys. Easy.
Right,
Some of
roll,
the tree, bro. That's
roll
not gonna
another
work.
perception. All right, I mean it's good enough to know where this is where town is and stuff. This is the faintest sound of chopping.
Look,
Then it
we're
also sounds
going.
you hear the faintest sort of stuff getting smashed as well. Like you're oh my god, there's people getting attacked possibly in the distance.
Oh, damn. Hang on. We gotta go.
Mashing?
We gotta go help them. Hey,
Isn't
Ood,
it-
go this way. I say from
Run.
the tree. We're going this way. So, I'm gonna have Ood do this.
I dash.
You want to do a survival to find your way?
Sure. Hold up. I need to open my sheet. Do. What the fuck is calling me now? Hold up. Bro, there's in fucking.
Ha! Wow.
You okay?
It has wisdom. Perhaps he's good.
Never
in not
mind.
getting lost
They
in the
don't want
woods.
nothing. Jesus Christ.
We can only
Survival.
help. Okay. Good enough. It's work your way.
We cannot survive, boys and girls. We're fucked.
Yep.
You work your way over to.
Holy shit! What was that survival? God damn.
Bro.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's getting rough over there.
God damn! I really fell asleep. Holy shit.
He's right over to what was clearly the area that was getting worked. At this point, though, because he's gallivanted around the forest for so long, the workers have clearly fled, and the monster is no longer here. The workplace is abandoned.
it.
Would you like to look around for clues of where the monster might have went?
But of course.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. In that case, hey, roll a, given the way this thing behaves and stuff, a perception.
Perception, eh?
This is going to be still simple. You just had to ask for
Perception.
directions and then walk there. That was all you had to do. Instead, you turn this into a whole fucking trial.
Hell yeah.
No
There you
reason.
go.
Right, so you notice what is very much the very obvious area of like something much larger than a normal human has came running through this area without much care, has broken some stuff over on as they've moved away and moved into the woods that way.
It's gonna be a Lorax, guys.
That way.
Yeah, the way he's looking.
Let's track it down.
All right, who wants to
Go
give
this
this
way.
survival check to track it?
I mean,
Just a nice, wee, simple survival check to track it through the woods. Go on.
come on. Isn't Demon good at this?
Fuck no.
I can do it.
You do it. Roll it then. What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Sash, you can try as well at this point. Like, all three of you see the thing finally. Sash locks in.
That took a while.
I locked
damn.
in.
Finally,
Had
he
to lock
locks
in.
in.
Yeah.
With
Holy
it,
shit.
you follow through the trail, looking for a monster. Hey,
Why is your survival so low?
I have moved you on to
I have a-
map. Hey, you want to position yourselves?
Where we at?
Nah.
Where?
Nah.
Where we at? Where we at?
We're seeing a nice big central area here.
Oh,
Okay.
I hit it spot on.
As
What the fuck is that?
that's the monkey.
What?
Oh.
Afro monkey.
But yeah, as
Oh,
you're
Oh,
running,
zoomed out.
you're running, you're tracking this thing, and all of a sudden you hear what sounds like drums getting beat rapidly.
What the fuck?
Luffy?
As from a tree spawns, hey, I need all of you to make
Ba-da-bum-bum.
a
Bum-bum.
give us just a general intelligence.
What the
General
fuck?
intelligence?
Yeah, just to see like if you guys like know what this thing is. Cause like, here's the thing. In a One Piece world, not everyone knows what a giraffe is. Like people live
A
on little
giraffe?
islands and that, people generally like wouldn't know what a giraffe was in some islands. Because they've
Okay.
never seen one. So Ud and Raj, you like recognize this thing. Silas, you've never seen this thing before in your life as
Gorilla? A fucking gorilla again?
a massive gorilla
It's always like this.
comes out beating its chest, roaring at you all.
It's always like this.
Scully, trying to intimidate you all.
Bump, bump, bump,
Motherfucker.
Bum, bum,
Bum, bum, bum.
bump, bump.
I failed my roll.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
See, move the way I want you to. So yeah, the reason why this thing,
Yo, you want to switch your initiative?
Do I?
do you?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Do it.
Really don't
Quick.
wanna.
I
Switch, so I can get a hit in him before he
That's
starts
true,
doing
yes.
abs.
So he
Get
can
that.
fucking do.
Take it. You're going to get mollywop, but take it.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I'll take it your way.
So yeah, the reason why this thing is seen as a monster is because most people have never seen a gorilla before on this island.
It's a gorilla.
Gorilla.
We
If you
have those
can
at
run behind it or
Longarm
something.
Island tribe.
Actually,
But
no.
the longer
Tribe Island.
arms.
Yeah.
With their longer arms.
Double jointed gorilla arms. Right, so battle kicks off. This thing lets out a roar to try and intimidate you all, beating its chest and whatnot. And yeah, you just charge straight at it, I guess.
You're lucky I
All
have
right.
good initiative rolls. for some
Longarm
reason.
track 13.
Yeah, you punch off him and you hit solid muscle.
So nothing.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Unfortunately, not enough.
Nick,
Unfortunately,
Bonus action.
not enough.
key point.
Go ahead.
Flurry.
Hit.
Go
Hit.
crazy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Unfortunately, you would use your sneak attack on the first one.
It's not sneak attack, but yeah, I'll use yeah. On
Surprise
the
attack,
second one,
whatever
I'll
it
use
is.
explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure. All right. In that case, so the first one, you
As
get
the
that
first
your,
one-
yeah, your surprise attack and stuff on. So
And the second one,
that's that.
Beautiful. Oh, that's a good roll.
16, 32, 38 damage.
push him back.
My God, this thing, fucking yeah. So you run in, just smash it. Like you smash it twice, has no impact, and you really rained out your fist.
Yep.
Smack it one time, knock him off balance. Then you see he's all balance, like opportunity. Throw the explosion in
My
his face.
chance.
Thing goes reeling back, and is blood from that.
Oh, I'm tired. That's my turn.
Why are you no afraid of man beast?
I've
And it
seen your what
charges in
the
at you.
fuck?
Wait, he said, what? He said, oh, wait.
You watch
wait.
as his body begins to shift in form and take on a more humanoid shape.
What the fuck?
As he
What
goes
in the
for
hell
a
are
straight
you?
fist against you.
Guys,
Hit.
we just found our mascot.
Oh, God.
guys.
I'm gonna follow up with
I'm bloodied.
another fist attack against you. And miss this one.
That misses.
That's his turn.
Guys, we just found our mascot. He's here.
What do you mean, a mascot? Oh.
He
monkey.
ate a double fruit, bro. He's it's great. Terrific.
So yeah.
Because we're monkey afros.
Yep.
Yeah.
Afro monkeys are
Afro
real.
monkeys, yeah.
I don't care what you say, Gingy. We are the Afro monkeys.
You guys that make it, it's already tied to a terrible thing, like.
Yeah.
Is it a monkey?
You're just
that does it?
overthinking it.
Afro Captain, go.
Well, you can't exactly be certain. Well, it's a human that's eating a gorilla or a gorilla that's eating the human for it. Like,
That is true.
who can say at this stage?
So it turned into what?
it's in
You're
its
like a
hybrid mode.
humanoid?
It's in its hybrid form,
Mm.
so it has a more humanoid-looking face.
So, like, I
It's
feel like
just
it's a
weird.
gorilla that did that because if it was a human, why would a human be in the woods
Yeah.
like this? You know?
And why would he be talking that way?
Exactly.
So they ate a human fruit?
Yeah, now
Probably.
Fourth blood.
hits.
Guy. Sneak attack.
Nice.
10 misses.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
17. Cute. Right. And then yeah, up to Raj's turn.
Right, cool. Raj will move over here. Command the monkey to stand, to run opposite and attack this monkey. And Raj
Oh,
will
yeah, just
even
go back
hold
your
his action. Actually, no, I want to maybe potentially parry. I'll just attack. I was going to hold my action to get the bonus, but
Yeah.
scimitar attack. Go.
Hits.
17. Bump.
Damn. Oh yeah, you have
And
plus
piercing.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets his intelligence because he buffed his sword.
Monkey
freaking
turn.
good.
Okay, goes to the other side.
Maybe I'll have plus 3.
Monkey attack. Damn.
Misses.
12.
Well,
None of it
we
really
tried.
matters given whose turn it is next.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Ice punch.
Hits.
Punch,
No, that is
Damn,
no
that's a-
explosion.
You
No,
watch
not
as the
not the
man
top
beast
one.
goes flying back. Hey, Silas, you want to make a dex save real quick?
No.
I'm not
I
pushing
fail.
him.
Oh, I got you.
No, literally, you're just painting. He's just falling backwards.
Oh,
Dex save,
towards him.
Huzzah.
Oh, it's
10.
Yeah, you
Not
managed to just
you.
barely make it the way as you watch as an ass naked man lands on the
Oh.
ground.
Oh, an ass naked man? That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Never mind.
Tie him up.
what the hell? What are you? Ew. Let's take him with us. Monkey, drag him.
What is it? He's obviously a human that's been terrorizing the.
Yeah, this was a monster.
Yeah, he's the monster. It's just unfortunate. It's a dude. You know, I wish it was just an animal.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
none.
What do you mean we don't want? You want to take him in?
Yeah, we're taking.
No.
We need the bounty.
We're
not
going to
the,
tournament. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this case, what you're gonna take ropes out, I'd assume.
Yep.
Yeah. I have rope.
You can just make like handcuffs. Although, you know, if he wakes up and turns into a monkey, that rope is not going to stop him.
Oh yeah, that's not stopping him at all.
I'm
no,
gonna stop
but, you
him.
know,
Up to you.
it is
how
what
you
it
wanna do
is.
it.
It is what it is.
Right. Well, you spend obviously a bit of time tying him up and stuff, and I guess you're going to. In this case, he's not like a gorilla anymore, so he's obviously a lot lighter than what he was.
Yep.
Yay.
And yeah, that answers the question. It actually only takes 3 people and a robot monkey to beat a gorilla.
Robot monkey.
Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you all
100
turn,
people is overkill, you know?
you see the bushes moving as a group of people approach.
Huh?
What you spy, or what you hear first is,
My-
well, well, well.
Oh, my
no.
god, what the fuck are you doing
Why does
to
that
us?
sound oh my god.
If it isn't a load of wanted criminals
Oh, what?
beating up a
What do
poor
you mean?
defenseless man in the woods.
Whoa,
What do you
whoa,
mean,
whoa.
criminals?
No, no,
Hang
no, no,
on.
no.
I've had
Calm down.
reports in about you
Good
lot.
sir. Good sir. That's not what's going on. This was a wanted monster. Literally,
That
this
is
guy.
clearly a naked man. And we've
He
heard about
turns
you
into
from...
a gorilla.
No.
He-
We've heard about you from Little Penny, the folks that go around beating people up and stripping them of their clothes and honor.
Just wait a minute until this
That is
man
not
wakes
us.
up.
You are now
That's
wanted
what
criminals by the
Excuse me,
Marines.
that is- Sir,
My
I don't know
fault.
what you're talking about.
My friend,
Which
just
one of
wait
you is
until this man wakes
Oods?
up.
None of us are Ood. Who is Ood?
Side eye to Ood.
Which one is
I'm
it?
Ood.
Why the fuck would you?
But we did not strip him. He's actually the monster.
So
Is this
you're the
Marine?
head ringleader of this slot, are you?
No, what? No.
Heard
I'm
about the
not
terrors
captain.
you've performed
He's
this other
Marine.
island. Terrible
going
things
to,
you lot have done.
Listen.
behind this.
Just calm down, okay? We did not strip this guy. Can you see his clothes
such a
anywhere?
lucky day
no.
for me. The captain's
Oh
out, and I'm
my
going to take
God.
in these wanted criminals, and the monster's
Look.
going to vanish from the island all in one fell swoop. I can already smell the promotion coming my way. Good old
you-
Lieutenant Wilson's getting a promotion.
Why are you even here?
Okay, what a
To
jackass.
capture the wanted criminals, of course.
In a
What
forest.
a jackass.
Absolutely.
He knows this is a monster as well.
He does.
I was actually considering like maybe
Right,
healing
men,
it to
ready
show
to
that
fire.
it's a
We'll try
monster.
to take them alive.
Oh my god, I might need to switch again.
You freaking idiot.
As
Roll
Lieutenant
better, man.
Lieutenant Wilson,
I can't.
Apparently.
who is currently the acting leader of this Marine base, has took
I give you that.
a group
You
of
give me
Marines
that.
to come and apprehend you guys. So there's that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Motherfucker. Why are they in the middle of the forest, dude?
Let's go, baby.
Can I get it there?
Well,
No,
we followed you, obviously.
Since you are
You
you,
left
yeah.
quite the trail.
Nice.
Anyway.
What do you
you,
mean
like,
we left the trail? There was a freaking gorilla.
Next time, roll better, man. That's way too low. What
I
is
know.
that?
It's fine. Listen.
How much was it? 7?
7.
Seven.
Yeah. It's better than.
I don't get you guys.
I got a
it's
fucking
better than
nat one.
demon.
For me, it makes sense. I have alert. I like that I'm rolling high, but you know.
I wish I had alert at this point. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I hate this. I
Yeah,
want
alert is
alert as
fun.
well.
Bah.
I've been wanting alert since you gave it to your dog. It's like, oh, that's so
Yeah,
good.
exactly. It's great.
All right, men, open fire.
Can I be first?
Yeah, Ud would be
Oh,
first here.
sorry,
Yeah, it probably would
because you were
be.
at the bottom, I didn't realize you were tied with them all. But yeah, he's gonna call the open fire as I guess would you jump into action?
Go crazy, friend. Get that off on all of them. Oh,
Yeah,
no, you're
actually-
aiming for him. Okay. He said I'm going
Just
straight
going straight to him. I'm gonna hit him. Gonna try to hit him.
You could
Oh
probably.
my god.
Oh shit!
Devil fruit power on.
Oh, you're going
Surprise
to kill him.
attack on.
He said, "Fuck this guy."
Did you just kill? Did you just kill the guy?
No, we're knocking people out. You don't kill people.
Yeah, we're knocking him out.
He's gonna try and
Okay.
deflect it. You watch as he's like, "Oh, he's coming for me, man! Get him!" And suddenly, boom!
One shot.
Lieutenant Wells goes flying across the forest,
Oh, sorry.
literally smashing through 2 trees on the way, and then landing in a
Sorry.
Lovely.
in the ground.
All right, I'm
Who's
gonna
next?
I'm gonna nick
You watch
this
as
guy.
the sword he brought up to guard literally just is smashed to pieces in the explosion.
I'm gonna use my key to hit this guy. Oh,
Gosh,
14. There you
this
go.
one.
There you go.
Yeah, 14 will hit.
All right, that's with surprise attack.
Yep. So you just literally turn around, you backhand and clean out this marine
God.
as well.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Him one
God,
shotting
oh God.
is hilarious. He said,
That's insane.
"Fuck this guy."
That was crazy. What the fuck? All right, that's my turn, unfortunately.
All right. In that case, yeah, the marines are all gonna
Actually,
pull out.
hold up. Before I do that,
Yep.
was I here?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here, getting here was 30. So you had 10 foot left.
10 foot left.
And you're also within 2 people's, attack range.
Could you not have hit the lieutenant without getting in that position?
Nope.
I think you're
Okay.
within 10 feet of the guy.
Yeah, I need to be in 10 feet, so this was the only way.
He has to
To
find
go
any
in
of his
there.
men. No, so Lieutenant Wells, as a note, was at the very back of all his men. Because the man is not
I know.
brave. He was not leading the
Yep.
pack. He was at the very back of all the armed
He got
marines.
fucked. He got fucked
And-
immediately.
As a note,
I
yeah,
love
Ood literally ran through all the men and just blasted them straight away.
Yeah,
Fucking
okay, I'm just
legend.
gonna move here. I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
All right, and yeah, I mean, at this point, the guy had his rifle out, so he would take a rifle shot at you with disadvantage.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna.
They miss.
Oh,
Yes,
Well, you're a bit
okay,
late
then
now.
we're good.
Yeah, no, because
it's okay.
they had orders to bring the rifles out. They're going to drop the rifles a second and bring their swords out now because, yeah, you're within striking range. So, yeah, this guy's going to bring a scimitar.
Oh, this is gonna be so
strike
fucked.
at you.
That hits.
Takes 6 slashing damage.
Yep.
Yeah, much as We're going to...
We're going down, boys.
The Marine is then going to pull out a net. This one, hold on, which other one?
Well, clearly you got a double for so they might have some shackles for you, bud.
Yeah,
Yep.
this Marine here is going to run forward slightly. He's going to throw a net at you. Hey, I need you to make a deck save.
Deck save.
Alright, so you managed to
15.
dodge the net. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And then this Marine's going to move up to the opposite side. Yeah, they'll move to there. And they're also going to use scimitar attack. Why do I have 2 different scimitars here?
Isn't one just a crit?
Probably.
Oh, I know why. Okay, this makes sense.
Crititar.
Hold on. No, one's not a crit. I just realized. Yeah. So the Marine that's approaching right now is wielding 2 blades. That's why. I
Ah.
was like, why do I have several scimitar things? Oh yeah, because some of them had not all of them are the exact same. Some of them I had some of them would be they would be carrying blades, and some of them would dual wield them.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. In that case, this one's gonna take attack at you. But even with a +2,
Miss.
that's not enough. They then do their follow-up attack, and yeah,
Miss.
that doesn't work
Yeah,
well
let's
either.
go.
Well,
Thank God, I survived.
I don't know what you're worried about. Like,
Did I?
They don't.
Did I? Help!
They don't hurt you that much. What are you worried about?
They're not doing too much. Calm down, man.
Bro, I have
Fine.
8 HP.
So he
Dude,
did get
it's
pummeled by
15.
the gorilla. But anyway, Raj, it's now your turn.
Oh yeah, you did.
That's why.
Well, you bet.
Well, Wilson literally decided I'm going to target them after they do the fights and stuff, because then I can get them while they have thingy. Nets have disadvantage, terrible strat really. No, that's old nets. New nets are just a saving throw. They're still not
Mhm.
great because it's based off of your stats, so it depends on like who's throwing them.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take this guy.
All right, you walk forward.
Why do I have this ship open? Go away, ship.
Yeah, they
Attack-
buff nets in the new version of D&D. Kind of.
Scimitar.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Yep, so you knock out this marine.
Neat. Monkey, attack that one in the back. Boop.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Just
walks
right in the middle of them all.
Yep.
You
Whoop.
are crazy.
hits.
It is monkey. Whoop.
Marine is bloodied.
Oh yeah, I need to maybe say the monkey, don't kill.
Alright, that's Silas. It's now your turn.
I'm there now.
Silas,
Short sword.
as you approach this marine and miss,
Yeah.
you notice that this marine in particular is actually a female marine.
No,
Just in
This
case that,
bitch.
just in case that changes how you
This-
decide to react.
Just in case that changes how
Yeah,
I
go-
react.
go
Just
here,
in
go-
case
go-
that changes
Demon,
anything.
if it's possible, go defeat that guy right there. That guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's
That
why
guy
I
right
did
there.
it. He
That
gets
guy
a
right
turn
there.
before him.
That guy. That guy right there. If
I
you
took the-
defeat him, I'm good.
I attacked the other guy that did. Wait, why? Okay.
Disengage.
I would like to know, by the way, that's the one that's dual wielding, by the way. I had them specifically marked so I knew which one it was.
That's
Good job,
funny.
Demon. I love
Ah.
you. By
But
the
yeah,
way, I love
yeah,
you.
you knock this guy out.
I love
There you go.
You're welcome, friend.
I love you.
Go ham, boy.
Alright, so he's knocked out. He's knocked out. Good, it's now your turn.
Oh, because you wanted to. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. Yep, so you knock him
I'm not
out.
gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll.
No, actually, roll. There's a chance you roll a one. There's a chance you roll 2 1.
I can reroll once.
No, but yeah, but you can only do it once. So if you got a bad, like, you know, if it's still bad, then you know, there was a
Cool.
small
Now I'm-
chance they survived.
I'm gonna nick her. Oh.
Or wait, hold on. Why?
Excuse you.
Wait, why is your unarmed strike a 8 for a crit?
Because it's a
Didn't he- Yeah, he
1d8.
took unarmed fighting. Yeah, he took unarmed
Oh
fighting.
yeah,
right?
yeah. I was like, I
Yeah.
was looking at, it, I'm like, wait, okay, yeah, no, there's no chance.
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
told me
survive.
only my
Right.
nick is 1d6.
Yeah. I
Because it
forgot- I
calls
forgot you
my
had that for
martial
both.
arts. Yeah.
But yeah,
That's the
that's
whole
why I thought-
reason I'm multiclassed.
That's why I thought you could survive, because I thought you were doing like +6. So I was like, oh, okay, plus your dex. So there's a smidgen chance. Not a very good one.
Yep. 12 misses, right?
Yeah. So what? You're going for her with the nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I misses.
Okay. I'll try punching her. Ugh,
Miss.
damn, that was a mistake. Okay.
So anyway,
That's
this
me
marine is going to move up behind you.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Seeing blood in the water, the fact you are currently weakened. Yeah, he's going to come into
Oh,
super
no.
attack. 14.
Miss.
Kill. It's now her turn.
It's 16. Fuck, it's 16.
Oh, wait, wrong guy.
It hits.
It is plus.
Oh yeah, it's +2, 16.
Gingy's happy.
I
Gingy is
parry.
happy.
Yeah, go for
He
it.
said,
Roll your parry. Yeah, so you
Ooh.
parry it, you just catch it in your hands. At which point, there's an opening, she goes for you. 16.
Fucking hit.
My goat, no!
For
I'm up.
7
I'm up.
slashing damage. She then,
I want
fall-
HP.
she then follows up with the nick attack. 15.
Miss.
Misses!
It's a shame I didn't give her a short sword. Then that could have been an advantage. That would have just hit, but you know, whatever.
Oh my god, if you get... Oh, that would be crazy. Yep.
No, she
yeah,
has standard
I'm on
marine,
1
She
HP.
has standard marine swords, so they're both the same.
1 HP, brother.
What is he in a dream? Look at him.
Alright, so.
I fucking survived.
I don't know how you survived that. You're so lucky. You son of a bitch.
He's sitting there at 1 HP.
It's because you critted me 30 times yesterday.
You haven't crit you once today. What's happening?
Yeah, yesterday. Today I'm critting you, apparently.
Apparently,
Wait.
us. When goes around,
Milady,
comes
could
around,
you
I saw
not
Pogs.
attack my friend? Womp.
You're going for
Nice.
her?
Yep.
What a jerk.
Milady,
Yeah,
could you
what a
please
jerk.
not attack my friend? He's just.
He
a
didn't
child.
even go for the
What a jerk.
for the
Deflect.
extra attack.
Oh,
Oh.
Attack monkey. Don't kill though.
Hits.
Damn.
what a jerk.
She takes 8 damage.
Oh, the monkey doesn't have plus your intelligence?
No, it uses proficiency to attack.
Not
for
for
it
my
to hit.
damage.
Oh, okay.
It's the hit modifiers based off that, so. Guess advantage is there.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, Silas, it's now your turn.
Hello.
You say creepily as you walk up behind, stab this guy.
Hello.
As you
Hello.
knock this man out
I am here
unconscious.
to kill you.
Perfecker.
Hello.
Oh!
Yeah, that'll hit. Luckily, okay, this is on his offhand, so
Wow.
it doesn't do as much.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason why she's still standing.
You
but
really need to
bloodied.
multi-class fighter as soon as possible.
She's not feeling great, but she's still standing. Ood, it's now your turn.
Alright, I
She looks at
punch.
you, fury in her eyes. Hits. You knock her out.
Hey, take all their money.
And
and only
get
fit
him,
for dudes.
get them all naked except for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, good.
Excellent.
Glad to agree.
Yeah, we all agree.
How much money is on them, Gingy?
Really quick.
You died, I guess.
No, I'm just seeing what.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just seeing what you did to Wells.
What?
You say what?
Injury to Wells. Welson.
Oh, his injury.
You did him bad.
It'd be crazy.
I
if you
did him.
fucked up
I did
his
him dirty. Honestly.
You did him so dirty, just straight.
You gave him a festering wound.
Oh damn.
So he loses permanent HP. So many days.
You fucked him up. Why would you do this
Nah,
to him?
dude, that was fucking. I like that.
Yeah,
Say
you're
was
no.
literally
fucking-
You gave
you're
her
literally
only a
a
minor
paladin.
scar, so
that's good as well.
That was very
Actually-
Luffy of you, friend.
worked out
Fucking
very
level
well.
fucking 40, 49, 50, 68 damage was on that hit.
Perfecker tried his
Yeah.
best.
And he parried it, so 60 damage.
Exactly the difference.
Fuck it up.
As a note,
Oh, that's it.
if you were out to murder it like that, even if he was rolling death saves, that was enough to insta kill him easily.
Yeah.
Oh
thank-
wow.
Like
fuck.
he had
Thank
less
God
than
Ood
30
is,
HP max, so
Jeez.
dear God.
But yeah, Gingy, we end up stripping all the dudes and taking everyone's money.
Of course. Okay.
Yep.
So
Oh,
I guess
I also take all the weapons.
roll
Well, the scimitars.
your investigation checks.
Okay.
Investigation.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, as far as scimitars goes, or
Oh,
is-
wow.
Jesus
God.
Christ, this game hates
Wow.
me.
God.
there are
Oh.
8 scimitars amongst them all.
Cool. That's metal and stuff.
Yep.
I mean, kind of.
I can make like a longsword out of them, probably. That's what I
I
want.
mean, sure, you already had metal material, but sure.
You just have to
yeah,
make sure
Stuff
to
like
smelt
that.
it
There's
down.
also,
yeah,
there's
I also-
also various guns and they've got nets and stuff on them.
I'll-
If that's
I'll take.
anything
Oh yeah,
interesting.
Take it
nets.
all. Take it all.
Good, good. We take the nets as well, for sure. Do you guys need guns?
I mean, I have guns. If you could take it for the gunpowder and all that stuff and bullets.
Does any one
Yeah,
of
let's
them
just
have a
take it all.
backpack?
Nope. So why?
How many nets?
A big question was going to be how you're planning to carry everything.
That's
What is?
true.
Does this guy have a robe?
What do you mean? So actually, he is of a rank where he has the justice coat.
All right, I'll take his justice code. Put all the weapons in it.
All right, cool.
Oh, and wrap it up. I feel like
Yep.
yeah, there you
Cool. Problem solved. Right, yeah. So there are 4 nets. There are there are 7 flintlocks and 6 rifles.
Rifle. 6 rifles and what? 7 what?
Flintlocks.
Flintlocks.
So like hand,
What?
just you know,
Like the pistols.
Okay. Are these
How many
rifles
scimitars?
There's 8. Cause she had
Are you
2.
putting it
Are
in the
these
ship
rifles?
immediately?
Are those basically heavy crossbows or what are those?
The rifles that they are using are looking at the wrong person. The rifles are heavy crossbows, yes.
That's a D10.
Yeah, my rifle's just a short bow.
The rifles are that. The flintlocks count as technically hand crossbows.
I put all of that into the ship, by the way. So
I need to make non-lethal bullets and get my
Well,
rope.
how many scimitars did we get?
8.
8.
Scimitar 8. What else do we get?
Yeah.
The stuff you noted there.
I have flintlocks, rifles, nets, and scimitar.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Well,
it?
you gotta get the money. We're about to get the money as well,
Yeah, I'm
but
just doing
I
that
get
right
nothing.
now.
Yeah, money.
get-
Also, I'll do. What's it called? The code called? Code?
Justice Coat.
Justice
Code of
code.
Justice. Yeah.
Yep, he is
In-
above the rank that allows him to receive the Justice Coat.
All right, how much money do we get?
Between the lot of them, there is 39,000 berry on them.
All right, split it between 3 of us, so that's what the fuck is
13,000
that?
each.
39,
13,000, yeah.
13,000 each.
Cool.
So that's 29.
We still gotta take this here unconscious monkey to town.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start dragging Monkey Man to town. Do a quick check here.
Put the justice code on my back.
Oh wait, no. You should definitely bring all that stuff to the ship first.
All right.
actually.
Yeah, unload.
I'm
stuff
not
on the
walking into
ship,
town with
makes
that
sense.
fucking Justice Coat. You're crazy.
All right, let's go to the ship
That's
first.
so
then.
unrealized. So, yeah, make a survival check to navigate avoiding town towards your boat area. Cool.
There you go.
Not a problem. You know exactly where to go. You find your way to the boat.
Nice.
Let's go.
You find Poppy
Bombastic
there, and
halfway
she looks
pirate.
confused, like, where's Penny?
I don't know. I think she
Well,
told us.
You were
she,
you said you were gonna wait for her at the docks. And then she went out to go get you. So
Really?
Hmm.
What?
the literal conversation
did
you have with
say
Penny,
that.
she's gonna go drop off Poppy, then she's gonna meet you at the docks and come and fight the gorilla with you.
Yep, she said she'd be able to find us, and she didn't.
Yeah,
Find us.
if you're at the
Um,
docks where you originally said you were gonna be, she went looking around the
Right.
docks for you guys.
My bad. That's the gorilla guy.
Yeah, this is him. we picked him.
Also, this is not what it looks like as I drop
The
the
gorilla man
justice code.
suddenly wakes up. Where am I? What happened?
Hey, shut the
Oh
fuck
god!
up!
Ah!
You're being captured
Ah!
for being
Ah!
a piece of shit.
Help!
What do you mean help?
You don't want to attack
You
us, you
stole
son of
my
a bitch!
clothes!
Knock him.
What?
Hey, knock him.
Knock him out.
He dodges his head. Oh, actually, no, sorry, he's tied up on the ground, so it would be advantage side with him. Cool. So, at this point, yeah, he's not doing good, but yes, he's that.
I'll just explain to Penny everything. Yeah, so that
Poppy.
happened. Oh, it's Poppy.
Yeah, Penny's out looking for you.
Yeah, and he's out in the Don't.
Oh, I'm
look.
gonna ask Poppy. Did you tell that we get people naked when we defeat them?
No.
What?
Are you sure?
Why would we mention you? That'd be dumb.
Because that guy that met us in the forest said, "Oh, little Poppy mentioned you guys doing
He
weird
didn't say that
stuff."
at all.
Yeah, roll a
He didn't?
deception check. Like,
He
what?
didn't say that at all.
He didn't. What do you?
said
No!
something of-
Okay, then he did because Silas pops in like, no, they didn't say that. What?
Wait, but he mentioned Poppy
I heard something
100%.
similar, but
No,
not
he
that.
definitely didn't.
No.
He mentioned
What?
the island we were on.
Oh, never mind. That's
You
crazy,
got
bro.
reports
I-
back. They have Dende Mushi. They can contact each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
what was the
means-
island called?
This means the Little Penny.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I got it
There you
confused.
go.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Penny shares the same name as the island, which is a thing that you've never questioned her on, and she wouldn't. But yeah, this is Poppy you're talking
That's
about.
explains
that's
stuff.
what got me so fucking confused. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Anyway.
It makes sense now.
Well, we go back to town with this unconscious guy
Yeah. Also,
and find Penny as well.
we kind of
when,
defeated a bunch of Marines as well. Oops.
Yeah, we got attacked.
as you have the lieutenant's coat with shit wrapped in
So
it.
I guess they know about what you did on the other island then.
Yeah, they got a.
Apparently. No
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have wanted posters soon.
We got 0 thanks
Yeah.
for that. Can you believe it?
Does that mean you don't want to go with us?
I mean, I think Penny just said we'll be captives if it comes to it.
Okay. See you in a bit. Oh, by the way, here's
We
all the
dro-
stuff.
we-
Put it in the ship, please. Thanks. Bye.
Right, go ahead, mark it on the ship.
It's on the ship.
Cool, you've gathered extra weaponry, I guess. But yeah.
Also, do you know where Penny is?
You know, maybe this is a good omen, all right? Because what if they seen us with? I mean, she would have just claimed she's a captive for sure, but if they see her fighting the gorilla with us, you know, it doesn't. It's not a good look.
Maybe.
Meh.
So maybe
Oh,
at the end of the day, that's how I'm gonna spin this, all right? Because we keep doing this to her. We tell her we're gonna be somewhere, and then we're completely nowhere to be seen.
That is, like,
It's
I
like,
think
yeah.
there's 3 times you've done this to her. In recent memory. Like, it's
Actually-
literally becoming a habit
Uh-huh.
of, hey, we're gonna make a plan with Penny, and then we're gonna ditch Penny midway through the plan.
Oh.
And Penny's just left kind of doing her own thing for a bit, really fucking confused about what's happening.
Hell yeah!
The best part is
Alright,
Penny is
So
a very
she's
valuable.
she's
like,
at the
very
docks right
strong
now.
person
So
as
let's
well.
go get her.
Yep.
What?
All right, so you
But we
drag.
gotta take this guy to the docks anyway. 'cause
Yeah,
he
so
has
you
to-
drag a
Yep.
naked
Yeah.
man into town, and
Oh, damn!
yeah,
forgot
so
about
the Marines instantly come up to you like,
We found
I
the.
feel like
the
we need to ask questions here. Can you?
we
Okay,
found
yeah.
the monster monkey guy.
He was
Who's the
he's the
monkey guy in the poster?
monster.
Just look. They look at each other like, doesn't look like a monster.
He turns into a big monkey called
One of them,
Gorilla.
pretty
It's
as
a-
you're saying this, one of them starts sniggering.
Oh.
what?
What?
Roll an insight.
What?
Roll an insight if you're interested.
Insight. Insight it is.
You have no idea. So as you're calling him a monster, and then the guy's sitting there naked.
Oh my god.
Not that kind of
Oh.
monster.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh,
Oh, you're,
No,
you're
no,
so
only
funny.
Sandwich realizes what this guy's
You're
sniggering at.
so fucking
With
funny,
the
huh?
framing and wording of the situation.
It's a very funny situation, isn't it?
Show him the poster. Show him the poster.
It's just it's a hand drawn poster though, you know, but for the company.
You just show it to them.
Yeah, I'll show
I
it
thought
to
this
him, but,
thing
like,
was like funny. It would take like 100 men to take this thing down.
Well, maybe it was a bit of an exaggeration, but I just want my money. That thing did beat up my guy, as you can see. He's very bloodied.
Look at me. I'm so beat up. Look at my hands. Look what he did to me.
All right, they're gonna try and wake the guy up. The guy wakes up and starts screaming again. Ah! Oh God, help!
I assure
These
you,
men,
this man
they
can turn into a
attacked
giant
me!
monkey. Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna kneel next to him. I'm gonna tell you, if you don't turn into a monkey now, I will kill you on the
You
spot.
probably can't control. What
Okay,
the fuck?
Okay, so 3 different things here. One,
Intimidation.
this guy's gonna do deception for the Marines. You got Silas, you're gonna do a persuasion versus deception, and Ud, you're gonna make an intimidation with advantage because you put your horribly scarred hand on his shoulder as you say this. He
Lovely.
stares it.
Oh my god.
Does not
This
feel
never works.
intimidated
Oh my
even
God.
slightly.
16.
Lovely.
So he rolled a 1, so the Marines instantly like seeing through his bullshittery. Like, okay, something's up here.
Excellent.
They're gonna pick the guy up and basically kind of drag him over. They're gonna try and wrap something around him.
You might want to use those special. Would I know that they have sea prism cuffs or anything like that?
Well, if he's a man turned into a monkey, that's
Given
something
you
to
have
help.
very little knowledge
identify.
of devil fruits, I would say no.
Okay, that's not something I would know.
Yeah, at this
Probably.
point, your knowledge of devil fruits isn't that deep, so because you never really had to deal with them before. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Roger's pretty smart. Maybe he'll mention it. No, he won't. That's fine.
Right. So, at this point, they're gonna drag, basically pull this guy over to the docks to try and get to the bottom of what's happening here. Bunch of people crowd around and stuff. Guy starts twitching a bit as clearly the pressure's getting to him and he realizes something's wrong.
Do we see Penny at the docks while we're there?
Roll a perception.
Huzzah!
You
Nice.
spot her storming over.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's angry.
As she's doing that, though, you watch as the rope suddenly tear and the gorilla man busts himself free.
See, look!
I dashed towards him and I hit him.
I told you. I fucking told you.
So I'll basically just do initiative versus each other, because otherwise the guy's gonna try and
Oh.
run first.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense. 16.
Yeah, cool. So Yeah, so, yeah, go for your attacks. Unless you all flip for your attacks and miss, you're gonna take him down again. Yeah, cool, so he's down.
Excellent.
He only has 1 HP, he's down again.
Excellent.
He's a monster.
That same Marine sniggers again.
Oh my god.
I don't get what's funny.
Don't worry about it. You understand when you're older.
I'm old enough.
God. This guy was he was that thing that was terrorizing us, throwing stuff around. What?
That's what I'm telling you.
This doesn't make any sense. But, well, thank you. Yeah, you've done us a great service here.
You're welcome. Can we get
If you just head to the dockmaster, I don't know what the head of the dock would be. If you head over to his office, he's gonna like motion you towards that direction.
Awesome.
So anyway,
Has Penny stormed over yet?
Yeah, hold on.
I put my shoulder on the Marine's. I put my arm on the Marine's shoulder. I said, "I thank you very much, sir. Goodbye."
Hey, I need all you to pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
Number
3.
Hey, Ed, you said it first.
2.
Perfect. So, Ed, Penny grabs you.
Oh, get
Where
fucked!
the fuck have you been?
Get fucked!
Don't ask me. I'm not. Don't ask me. Who am I to answer? Ask him. I point to Sai.
No.
4
I'm already following the other guy.
hours I have been wandering
following-
around this fucking place looking for you lot.
I'm following the other guy.
It's not me. It's not me.
She doesn't let go. She turns towards Silas.
Mm.
Start talking. What happened?
There's a bead of sweat down my forehead. You see, they said that they encountered this guy towards the woods, so we went towards the woods, and then we kind of got lost in the woods, and then we found him.
So I'm still like
Penny, it's
talking to
not
people
you.
at the dock and
Penny, it's not you. These guys are actually just terrible.
Well, you were with
navigators
us,
on land.
dumbass.
You don't
You're
know.
you're
with us,
part
you
of
son of a
these
bitch.
guys. You're just as bad.
No, I was trusting them. I'm not the navigator.
I was trusting him.
You also
I'm not a
went
navigator.
with them and left me walking around the docks half the day.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
Yeah, you
Well, the
could have
bright
told
Penny,
her,
look.
right?
We're getting money.
Fuck.
You're damn.
We are
But
getting
also,
money.
there's something I have to tell you as
If
well.
she pushes
later,
you
but-
back, I'm
I
going
feel
to
like
the
we
ship.
should. Hey,
Wait,
Penny,
Hang on,
let's-
before you go, I want to
She
look
is
for an
storming
area,
away.
like,
Unless you want to
wait,
run
before you leave,
unless you want to run
Yeah,
up and
I'll-
grab her.
I run up and catch her just to be like, before you leave, like we're gonna leave immediately after we get this money because we kind of had a fight with the lieutenant and yeah, we gotta leave before he wakes
As
up.
you grab her, you get quite a look as she looks back at you because like you fucking dare. But then you start, whispering all this stuff serious to her. It's like we fucking need supplies.
Oh, shit.
Time to get them.
Oh shit! Listen, we'll figure it out with the dock master. He might just take supplies instead of money. Easy.
Yeah, maybe we'll see what happens. Yeah, look, we'll handle it. Just go back to the ship. Chill.
Right,
We'll
Penny's
be
gonna
there.
go
We'll
back
be
to
there.
the ship. With that,
Great.
then with that knowledge on our mind, she can't do fuck all about it. But you just put extra stress on her for no reason.
Sure
You
did.
could have
Just gotta
told her
make
this
sure
when you
she's-
got to the boat back after everything was done, but never mind.
Nah, I just thought she'd know.
Just
She
stress
would
her
like
out
to
for
know.
no reason.
Hell
Poor
yeah.
Penny. Okay, so yeah, in that case, yeah, you get motion towards the dockmaster's place.
Guy.
Dockmaster, yeah, he's oh, congrats, very well done, lads. That,
Thanks.
fortunately, if the captain was here, he would have just went and solved the problem without any bother. But since he wasn't here, he's been out for a while. The lieutenant was in charge. He wasn't willing to step in and do what needed to get done. It's been quite trying to. But you're only here for tails. You're here for. He's gonna move over to like a safe and pull out I guess an envelope at this point. Put an envelope for you of
Stop.
200,000 berries.
Can we get
No.
supplies for that amount of money?
Son, we don't just have supply. We fix ships.
You're the dock master.
Yeah, we fix ships.
Where do we get supplies?
Could we potentially?
Stores? Like everyone else? There's, here.
That's true.
He's gonna, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna, he starts pulling out, like, a kind of map of the town. He's gonna, start marking various bits. Doing it quite slowly as well. Because he's taking his time with this. Hold on, I've got a few good
great.
locations here and here. Like, there's quite a few ships can pass this island. They're restocking things. So I get
Let me
so
tap
and
my
so
feet.
here.
It's like,
He's
this is-
literally
this is
marking
nervous.
like 7 different stores. He's like listing
Okay, we
off
just need
different things from
food,
different stores. That'd
water.
be nice.
That's it. And what do we need?
Food, water,
Supplies,
medicine, ammunition. Mostly just food.
medicine.
And water,
All right. Well, here's he'll hand you basically a wee map that'll basically show the various different stores and stuff. All
Thank
right,
you
so-
for your kindness. This is
Hey,
Ood.
bye-bye.
Remember his name?
I'm mood.
No,
There you go.
Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know. Bye.
it sounds like food.
Yep.
Right, you leave the Dockmaster place. Yeah. So, what now?
We
I
go
guess
in.
we-
Quick
quickly
supply.
Go we gotta
Quick supply.
Quickly get things. Quickly get things.
Like we're dashing.
Okay. As you know, are you doing this all together, or are you gonna split up?
We
gotta
should
split up.
probably split up and get stuff.
Can I
I'll
get a heal
food.
before we split up?
Sure, I'll heal you, and then we split up.
Oh yeah, you have healing powers.
Yeah, I smoke and then I just
Let's see
puff at
here.
you.
None of us
Hey,
are really
some reason-
necessarily-
No
some
smoking in
reason
public
just-
spaces.
Oh, sorry, cough, cough.
My
Oh, that's
apologies.
perfect.
But yeah.
That's perfect.
All right. So who's going to get what?
I'll get food.
I'll
You
get.
get the food and the water, huh?
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, of course.
Can you carry all
So
that
I
shit?
guess 2 of us will have to go with you. Like 2 of us have to go there.
Two. I'll go with him.
Okay, then I
Right.
guess I'll get the stock up of medicine if we need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, head over to the store. You're going to try and gather supplies.
Let's put the money we got on the crew boat. So how much did we get? 200.
Well, you need to
yeah, it's
decide
200
here and now how you're splitting it before you split up.
200K.
That is true. Before you split up.
Just give him like
He gets
100K
100,
and
we
we'll
get
take-
100, it's
yeah.
fine. For now.
Okay. 100.
And we can
Okay.
split later if we care.
I'm still gonna have 200 in the ship only, so we'll just
None of us really care about money, so it's
yeah,
fine.
not really.
It's more for situations like this where you need to restock and potentially if you see something
Yep.
really
All right.
fancy. you
Let's
wanna buy.
let's do this. Quick.
All right,
Not
so you
even
just
that
give each
fancy.
other
I
like
want,
100,000 each,
like-
and you're gonna start moving
Yeah.
towards the various locations that you have marked on the map. Here's the
Yep.
thing though, there's one map.
Well, we go to the place.
He's a
that's
navigator, he
closest
can-
and
he
Yeah,
got
so
that.
my question becomes like, who's taking map? Whoever takes the map can just get to the location. Whoever's not is got to try and memorize the map and then navigate their way to wherever they're going.
I'll take it, and then they'll do it themselves. 'cause,
What the
you know.
fuck?
Well,
You're
you-
the
you- you
navigator,
guys got-
bitch.
You guys got 2 heads between each other. You know, I only have 1.
It's
AKA
fine, we do
Silas
it.
has been directionally challenged today and he doesn't trust.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Listen.
We got
If
this,
we
got
if we
this.
go to the first store, is it on the way to the other stores?
That's a good
No,
question.
they're dotted all over the place. They're like right next to each other. Particularly like if you're going for food and water, it's not right next to medicine.
Okay, let's just stick together till we get to one store and then give the map to him because he can go fast.
Okay, given you're at the dockmaster's place, we're waiting the docks, it's quicker to split up and go off in to get each thing individually. You can't
Fuck,
do
okay,
it that
take
way,
the
but
map.
it will mean Silas's trip will be, delayed because you'll literally be at your place and then he'll just be
What if
making. a
what
trip
if we
to his
switch
place.
and I do his thing because I can run?
I mean, it's still the same deal. You'll still be arriving at their place first, then you'll just be making your way off to the next place.
Okay, then let's split up. Fuck it,
Whereas
take
if
the
you
map.
split up, you'll both be arriving around the same time at the same.
Me
at
and
your
me and
places.
Aaron will try to memorize the fucking map, I guess.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that's what's happening.
It just depends. It's a time-based thing. Like if you want to do it as quickest way possible, you split up and you just run to your locations.
Yep, as
That's the
quickly as
quickest way.
possible.
Way possible, baby.
Okay.
We
In-
fast as fuck, baby.
That case, Silas, you had the map, so you can just make your way there, no bother.
Yeah.
So we'll go over like you get your stuff in a second. Other two though, you need to make a survival check as you try to navigate and remember where you need to go through town.
Let's.
So you can
are
either
we
do
both
both.
doing
Either
it?
both you can do a single roll, or you can give it one roll with advantage.
Is yours better than mine?
I have +2.
I do too. So.
You can do the
whatever.
advantage then. There you go.
Uh.
Don't fuck it up.
13. Okay.
Good enough. It's not a complex thing. So right in that case, you just make your way over to, in this case, the food store. So, for the quick thing of just buying supplies,
Mhm.
it is 500 berry per ration.
So if we use all 100,000,
I a lot.
Whoa. What? That we could get 100 rations if you want for 50k. How many days we?
Yeah, but
we
then
don't know
also
how long
water,
we're
the
going to
fuck?
be on the.
Yeah,
Hmm?
the water's nowhere near as expensive.
Okay,
It's
let's do 100,
it's
100
getting
then.
the, you know, the preserved food is the bigger thing.
Yeah, let's do 100,
Yeah.
100 then in that case.
Yeah. How much do we have left then?
It would cost you in total about 55,000 berry.
55.
Cool.
Okay, we have
Can I try and
145
haggle
left.
for 50k?
As you then rack on another 100. You're gonna try. Oh, you want to try and negotiate? Sure, you can try. Make a persuasion check.
Yay!
I'll try and haggle.
I'm not haggling at all. God damn.
Sure, that does mean they're basically giving you the water for free, but I guess in this case, like, I mean, guess you're buying like
Hey, it's a big order.
you're buying a chunky amount. Sure, why not?
All right,
Yay!
we start heading to the
Thanks,
ship.
pal.
Bye.
All right, you grab your 2 barrels, and you are going to then at that point try and start heading out. While you're doing that, Silas, you are on your way over to the medicine place. Silas, hey, make a perception check really quick.
Perception. 12.
So, as you're running past, you notice in the window of a store a really nice looking sword.
Hmm.
It's uniquely shaped, different from the swords you normally have.
Oh, 15.
He's
You didn't see the
fucking
price
bait.
tag saying 100,000 berry under it.
Fucking
Hey,
bitch.
just an idea, but you are a rogue.
You steal it.
It's broad
Maybe-
daylight right now.
It's also inside
So?
the store that you're looking through a window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's inside a
Yeah.
store. Broad daylight.
I see no
Look.
problems there.
I'm
Yeah.
just a quick peek. Let me go in the store. Let me go in the store.
Go in the store, it's
Just
a weapon store. They have a variety of weapons here, and even have some, you know, fancier weapons. For very, you know, people that are going to travel out in the ocean.
If I hold the sword, how does it feel in my hands?
Oh, whoa, that one's just for display stuff.
Just for
Hey.
display, huh?
Points you over to essentially like a barrel, like... There's a barrel that be a bunch of, like, junk swords, essentially. Then there's some that are more on display.
Do they have a cursed sword
Roll
by
a,
any chance?
roll a d20.
About to pull a fucking Zorro for real. Goddamn.
I mean, you've been
Never
doing it
mind.
the
No.
entire day. Damn.
Nope. No
Definitely
persuasion.
not. But yeah, so
In a
what
way,
you
they
see
should have.
is
Yeah.
that they are selling, or essentially like mass-produced cheap katanas for 100k.
Like, do I know it's cheap? Like, in terms of...
I mean, given that you can see other swords in his store that are like in the millions, yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the medicine.
You coward.
Fuck you.
Hey, if you describe it to me, I could probably make it.
I can't use a heroic inspiration. I already used it today.
What?
Use this heroic
Yeah.
inspiration.
Somebody asked him to reroll.
He tried to use
Oh.
it for his survival check in the first maybe first
And got
one,
another
one,
nat one, baby.
and got a second nat one.
I'm getting nat ones all day today, baby.
Hey, he's got another nat one right there.
Yep.
Is there a really cool sword you notice? No, there's not. There are like obviously expensive swords, but there's none, you know, insane. But yeah, okay. In that case, so you're leaving the store. You're leaving behind what look like some really awesome weaponry that you could probably, you know, be really cool to
I'm
just start tennis with.
I am going to get the medicine.
Okay. Sure.
And then maybe steal the sword afterwards and run away. But besides
Sure.
that,
This dude.
So you go
I
into
mean, I want you to do that. Yes.
some type of pharmaceutical place that would sell medicine and whatnot. So there's like a doctor and
Yep.
whatnot. It's like, oh, what can I do for... do you have any injuries currently on you? Did you get hurt in
no,
the fight
I'm
before?
perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was mostly Ood that got battered during that fight.
Yep.
He made himself the target. He rushed straight in.
It's more so getting a medicine. kits
Somehow I
and
didn't get
maybe some
knocked.
Strong medicine.
Oh,
you know,
what
that
can I
we
do
normally
for
have.
you today, sir?
Yeah, I'm looking for items that can be used to patch us up on the seas.
And yeah, this is going to be then the question of, are you looking for healing kits? Or are you looking for the equivalent of potions of healing?
Guys, how many healing kits do we have on the ship? Let me see. Do we
I
a
have
healing kit,
9.
extra healing
I have
kits?
a healing kit with 9 uses on me. We
Mhm.
have.
Do we have extra ones on the ship? That was the question.
I think we do.
Are those medicine kits the potions, or is that a medicine kit?
No, is that one medicine kit or are those 10 kits?
No, so there's the medicine kit, which is essentially like, it's a medicine kit. It's the one with 10 uses that stabilizes people.
Okay,
You
okay.
only can use that to patch you up with the healer feat, but that's kind of it.
Yeah.
The
I
other
could- 'cause
stuff
it
is
just
like
me
that.
at 5,
it's like the
so that's what I
high-end
was like-
medicine. So it's the stuff that will like
Get-
snap you up straight away, and that is the equivalent of potions of healing.
Get that.
Then I'll get the potions of healing then. Those ones.
Right, that'll be 200,000 berry per bundle, sir.
200,000 per bundle.
Yes, sir. Medicine is not cheap.
Hey guys.
200,000.
Yeah, the equivalent
Yo.
exchange from D&D over to this, it's
50
5,000
gold,
berries
yeah.
per 1 gold. This is then being sold at 40 gold, slightly cheaper. It's 200,000 berries per 1 potion.
200,000.
You stole
per
10,
one potion.
remember? That's how you got 10. You stole them from the mayor's like
Ah,
facilities.
that's true. That is
You
true.
never
That
tried
did
to buy
happen.
them at any point.
Back to
Well,
the
now we
sword
know.
shop.
Effectively, you
Yeah.
did this job and you got paid enough to buy a potion of healing. Which early
That's crazy.
D&D at level 3, that's a brown bright.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's get another. Give me a medicine kit.
Medicine could be 25,000 berries.
Yeah, I don't want to just
Jesus.
waste my time being here. 25,000. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, if you really want to, you could just get the
Get a
the
sword.
weapon.
I could just get the sword up. Sure, why not? I'll go get the sword. Never mind. We're good to go, sir.
Okay.
And then I also know how a katana is made, so I could replicate it.
After he says
easily.
the price, I'm like, never mind. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so you're keeping your money then.
Yes. Going back to the sword shop.
Okay. Decide who is going to be number 1, who's going to be number 2. From your groups.
Huh?
Which one is group 1 and which one is group 2?
We are group 1.
That's I'm just confirming that. Like, which one's group 1
Yeah.
and which one's group 2?
Oh, I guess I'm group 2 then. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You are group 1.
Group
I
1.
mean, he's not a
As
group,
you leave
he's
the
solo.
store, you hear the familiar voice.
It's fine.
Search everywhere, find them!
Oh, Jesus.
See, this is better.
Hmm.
There are
I'm gonna
now
run over
Marines
to them.
patrolling the streets that are aware of what you look like. They have been updated
Gonna
and are out to find you.
gonna run to the sword shop stealthily. I'm just gonna go ahead and blend in with the crowd like it's like I'm
Oh,
Ezio.
no.
outdoors.
Group 1 hears that.
Oh,
That's
group
not
You
for
one.
don't-
hears
you
that.
don't
that's
hear
not
that.
for you.
Oh, great.
So you'll just be a
Exactly.
random luck whether a Marine that recognizes you finds you. Because at this point, it's they're nearer them. It's Welson that's like, shouting out the orders and stuff and updating everyone.
Mhm.
At this point, you might still be in an area where the Marines haven't really like caught on to what they may be looking for yet. They may not realize it's you. I would do a luck check for you. Let's see what happens.
Excellent.
But for the immediate point, you two have a pair of barrels, and you need to try and get to the boat, and you have Marines actually looking for you. Hey, what do you want to do?
Didn't we already leave?
No, after you finish your buying, I call over to what Silas is doing, and at the same time, you are both leaving. Essentially, he's leaving the medicine store, and you're leaving the thingy around the same-ish time.
Mhm.
And this is all kicking off now.
And we don't hear this?
No, you do hear this.
We do hear it.
Weldon shouts it, and that's how users are aware. Oh, the Marines are looking for us. So you have two
He
barrels.
doesn't have his clothes. I'm kidding.
No,
Yeah.
he's got his clothes back.
Do we run?
Yeah, we run. Monkey, take some of this.
I mean, I
the
wouldn't
three of us
run
run.
like they
Well-
haven't found you yet. That's kind of suspicious to be running.
They know how we look. We could try
what
and
you look
move
like, Drew.
sneakily. We could
Also,
attempt
there's
and
he
then...
said search every shop, so
Yeah, they're about to find us.
No, if you stay still, yes, they would eventually
How
find you.
how close by are they?
We could
Does it
hear
sound
them.
close?
You could hear them,
Yeah,
so...
we can hear them. That's pretty close. Kid, it's time to dip.
yep.
We gotta get out of here.
So yeah, the question is how you want to do this.
Well, try and duck away in a back alley somewhere.
We
and
try to
then,
sneak.
Yeah,
All right, let's
get
try
out
to sneak.
sneakily.
Alright, roll your stealth checks.
Oof.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah, brother. Looks like you're all running.
Double crit. Let's go.
Better
Yeah,
than me.
right, actually.
brother.
We found them!
Run.
Now we
Raise up
just
their
run.
guns. Yeah, no, before that, the Marines will take shots at you in the... Basically, you failed stealth. They're gonna essentially open fire on you at a split moment. This is for it. Beautiful. And this is for Rush.
I cannot parry that, can I?
You can.
You can, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I also
Yeah, brother.
thought that, but you can.
There's my luck coming back. See, it swings and roundabout these things.
You crit me again, by the way.
I know. That's why I'm like so happy right now.
Dingy's day is
Can you roll the
going better
fucking
now.
damage?
I need to make the crit thing for it. Boom! You take 10 piercing damage. A shot hits you in the arm, making you nearly drop the
Motherfucker.
barrel. At this point, yeah, so now it becomes a game of how do you want to get away? Because here's
Run.
the thing, you can outrun them. Raj cannot. Unless Raj has something he can do to change that.
Like a monkey?
Hello.
Well, the
Like
monkey
a
can
cannot-
outrun them.
sanctuary.
Monkey's fine.
like a
Yeah,
sanctuary.
I mean, technically I could outrun them with 35 feet, but would be slow.
Well, no, I'm more saying you're carrying the barrels right now as well.
Yeah,
Like, I'm saying,
I
like,
can sanctuary myself, but even then, that's not going to
can
do too
triple
much.
dash himself to...
What if I give the monkey my carrying things?
Well, then you could
Like, if I-
definitely, at that point, start getting away. But it'd be a gamble while the monkey makes it. Because the monkey doesn't have, like, a triple dash to compensate for carrying the barrel. And if the monkey gets destroyed, then the barrel just falls on the ground.
That makes sense. Hey, it is what it is. I give half of the stuff to him.
It's
guess-
not barrel. You can only give it to him or you don't. Like.
Water.
Right, so
Yeah,
you're
oh, is
confirming
it-
your guy.
oh.
Are you taking the water or...
Yeah, but he's taking the water.
Okay. Hey, you want to do it?
I'll just sanctuary myself and run, I guess. I don't know.
Let's get a chance it then, okay.
And I'll dash. Dash.
Alright, so you're going to run as far as you can. Monkey, are you having the monkey carry the barrel?
I'm a bit confused now. There's only one barrel, right, between
No, there's
me and
two,
the
there's,
I
monkey.
won,
there's two
and you
barrels,
have
but
one.
Ood's is taking one. Ood can triple dash, so he is fine. He'll be able to get away. Effectively, like, aside from unless, like, stuff goes really bad for you, like, Ood can get away.
All right.
It's you and the monkey, it's a bit more complex, because you don't have triple, like, the extra dashing ability,
If only you had
Yeah.
an expedition retreat.
which is,
No.
it is literally a spell you can take.
It
I
is.
don't have it.
As an
Ooh,
artificer,
you have.
you can,
Could have taken.
as an artificer, you can swap your spells out every time you long rest.
Yeah. But I didn't.
You fool.
You are. a fool.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, with that, we just chance it and run. Not much.
I'm
to do.
already out.
I
I'm
mean,
fucking
'cause one thing
dashing.
I'll note is you can sanctuary the monkey if you're giving him the barrel.
Hmm.
That is true.
Like,
You're the
that
target,
actually
technically.
That actually
The monkey-
works well. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sanctuary the monkey and
So you cover
it
the
the barrel.
monkey and stink,
yeah, stinky monkey.
and you tell it to run basically as then you
Run, stinky monkey.
You tell it to try and keep up with you.
Yeah.
And Ood, you're gonna try and sprint off as well. Hey Ood, how are you feeling by the way? You just got shot for 10.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are you good? You don't want to use like a second win or something to try and heal yourself a bit?
I don't have it.
Already used the second wins.
We didn't show
Wait, no,
this,
you
did
would
we?
have had a short rest. Yeah, you would have had it by then. By now.
Wait, what?
I would have
When did you use your second wins?
After the fight.
after the fight. Yeah.
Oh, use them after the fight. Okay, that's so you do have HP back then. Okay. I thought you were sitting at like 1 HP when you went into town.
No, I
Nah.
healed him.
No.
No, I know you did that, but then I thought, okay, so he's gonna get like 14 HP, then he's got shot for 10. But no,
I
if-
was full after he healed
yeah,
me.
okay, if you use your second wins as well, then yeah, okay, you're still fine. Okay, so you're not in any danger.
Nope.
It's more the fact that because at this point now you're gonna try and get away, and then the Marines are gonna try and like chase you. Obviously, you get like buildings and stuff to go around and junk like that. Thing is though, the Marines are now following you, so they're gonna go back to the boat with you. If you just
No, that's
run.
fun. Yeah.
So that's one thing.
I mean, if once we're out of the main area, we could just fight them.
The hot zone.
How many of them are there?
Well, given, I mean, right now what found you there was only 2, but then, it's in the town,
Yeah.
it's a marine base, there's a lot more marines in the area. So as you run,
Yeah.
like, more are going to build up.
Fair. Expected.
It's the thought, anyway.
Yep.
Well, while you contemplate that for a moment, hey, Silas, so on your side of things, hey, roll me a d20. Feel lucky you
D20. Huzzah.
Cool. So as you're walking down the street, you hear there he is! It's the Afro one!
Hmm.
Lovely. That's a
Let me
lovely
run
nickname.
to the
the weapon store and grab the katana and just dip out since I'm already wanted. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Okay, then what I'll say in your case, because at this point it's just a snap reaction based thing, they're going to try and attack you and you're going to try and run away. So in this case,
Yep.
and you don't have a barrel like slowing you down or anything. So do initiative
Nope.
versus them. Didn't click on a token there.
Jesus.
Back off 15. Yeah, so the Marines are going to take a shot off at you before you get a runaway. So
That's fair.
bang. You miss.
Yes.
So okay. In that case, yeah, you take off sprinting.
Let's go.
I want to go to the weapon store and grab a katana though. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna just
Okay.
take it now. I was gonna pay for it, but now I'm not. Obviously.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's what I love to hear.
What I would say though is obviously you're gonna try and like duck and dive using buildings and stuff to cover and things because I assume you're not just gonna
Yep.
stay in the open because
Yeah.
but are you just straight running there without care anymore? Or are you just gonna try and use buildings as cover and that's your only plan? Or are you gonna do anything else? Because unlike these guys, you have more options because you're not carrying gear.
Yeah. Knowing them, I know that they're just fucking gonna run and book it to the ship. So I got to try to get there as fast as possible because all the Marines are gonna be at the ship at that point.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna definitely book it there.
Just in case you were gonna try and like stealth, but
Yeah. I get the vision, but I have to be there quick because they're gonna lead the Marines to the boat.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense.
So
And-
do I get the katana though, Gingy?
Yeah, so in that case, what I'll say is make a. Guess we'll do in your case, a deck save. With you
Dex
effectively trying to use buildings and stuff to like duck behind, hide behind that, and try and keep out of like line of sight. Cool, and yeah, okay. I was about to say versus their perception, but like yeah, okay. So that's just yeah. So you managed to use that. You get to the gun store with your triple dashing speed. You're a bit away from them. You did
Excellent.
not stealth, so there's chance of more Marines coming around at any moment because you've been drawing attention. So you bust into
Hey,
the
sir.
sword store.
I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry.
What? Did you cut? Oh, do you? Like, look, sword says, "Oh, you interested in buying this now?"
I say I'm sorry about this as I grab one.
No.
Wait! You can't just take that, sir.
And I run.
You can't stop me.
Like
He's not
he
going
sees me,
on the
I open the
danger
door in a frenzy. I look at the barrel,
Just hear
and I
about
just pick one up. and I
Guard!
leave.
Marines! Guards! Plant a thief! As you full sprint away.
Grab the
Right.
display one. The display one, like, was there a fancy one in there at all? Like, I don't
Yes,
remember.
there's literally swords that are worth $1 million.
I mean,
Yeah, but there's no katanas. Like, if they were like big swords and shit like that.
Okay, what I'll say, roll a perception going in. We'll see if you can, like,
Okay.
lock on to a better one than one of the cheap ones. In the moment you
let's
said you're going to try and steal something.
No.
You just laser focus on the original one that it originally showed you. He literally just said, "Hey, you want to buy this?" And you just grab it and yoink and run.
Grab it, yoink, and run. Yeah,
So that you get the basic katana.
it's fine. Fuck it. We'll get a fancy one later, guys.
Someday.
Someday.
Okay, so Silas is now making his way towards the boat. He's aware, or he can imagine what's happening. So, you've had some time to think about it. Hey, what do you guys want to do? Obviously, Ud's on the thing of just full sending it. You're going to sanctuary the monkey. Beyond this point, what, you just want to duck and dive behind buildings? And then just run for the boat?
We just book it.
They woke up so fucking fast.
No, they didn't. It took you ages to get back here. You
Yep.
stopped off at the boat first, then you went round, spoke to the obviously ship people, then the thingy master, then went into town and did your business. It wasn't like you just exchanged and got a barrel of stuff. They had to like prepare the stuff. Meanwhile, Demon went a
Yeah.
full shopping trip in the katana store.
I guess.
Like a bit of time passed. I did roll from to see how long it would take them as well. I was like, okay, so yeah, okay, around there would be fairly appropriate. But
My man doesn't have his coat anymore. That's
he does
unfortunate.
not. He's
It's
so
just
angry.
his coat.
Right. In this case, can the three of you make deck saves? Just for trying to use buildings for cover. Not you, Silas.
Oh, you meant the monkey?
I meant the
Okay, my
monkey.
fault.
Oh.
You meant-
Mm.
It's the
Um,
monkey I'm after.
Monkey's good at deck saves. Let's go.
He is proficient in them.
Let's
Right,
go.
well, unless the Marines roll a nat 1 on their perception,
Yeah, they do.
they do not.
See,
So
no,
Uch
Oh.
manages to use his advanced speed and use cover, so he does not take any serious fire. The Marines, though, are going to fire upon you.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
my bad.
Bang, bang. 17 hits you, correct?
One hits. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't take 3.
Oh.
Minimum damage,
It-
beautiful.
At
Then
least it
they're
ain't a
gonna-
crit.
some of them are going to try and shoot the gorilla as well. In which case,
Gorilla.
yeah, they don't. You're
Monkey.
monkey.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
The Afro monkey.
Afro gorilla. Afro monkey.
Right. In this
Love it.
case, you start running along, like, essentially, you make it out of town at this point. Is your
Yay.
intention just to keep running, or are you going to turn and fight?
No, if we're out of town, we can just fight them and get rid of them,
You want to fight?
right? Yeah, they're going to keep chasing us. Let's just get rid of them. How many of them are there? I
How
look
far
behind.
are we from the ship so I can leave the barrel and go back?
Oh, no, that's the thing. If you run all
That's
the
a
way
point.
to the ship, then you'll take the Marines to the ship. So the question became,
Yeah,
did
but
you
they're
want-
like
did you want to
they're
take
as
them to the
fast
ship?
as fucking Aaron.
Yeah, that's why they're suggesting the idea of you could...
Imbo, we just knock them out. How many of them
No,
are
what
there,
I'm
Ginger?
saying is I can take the because I can fucking move. I can double
Look,
dash.
here's the thing. You could double dash to get there. The problem is you'll get there, and then you'll be leaving
What?
Raj to basically and Monkey to
Yeah.
basically deal with the Marines on the beach.
Okay, yeah, okay. I
Like, you'd
guess
be
I'll
basically
just leave
abandoning him at that moment.
I'll leave the barrel
And-
where I am, and then
So
I'll
you
turn
run
around and help
onto the
him.
beach. You find a Silas there waiting on you ahead of y'all.
Oh, sweet.
The fuck?
Yeah. Took you forever. Took you a while,
Dash.
though. Let me guess.
It's-
you guys
it's
guys
like-
have all the Marines with you. don't
As
you?
a note, the reason
Get
why
ready,
he made
Si.
it there quicker is because he's not the one carrying a barrel. So
Makes sense.
Oh.
Get ready,
that,
Si.
you would, I assume you would have at least tried to keep Raj within line of sight. So
Does this katana take the place of my short sword, Gingy? I'm guessing it does.
yes. Sure.
Oh wait. I can't use it yet. I gotta be a fighter.
Yeah, I was
If I
on the
can
thing
use it.
of though. Yeah, in order to use it like properly,
I
like
can use it.
yeah, you'd probably need to do some extra training.
I can
with
show you how to use it.
Same.
Once I
actually.
just if I level up and become a fighter, then I can just use it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Yep.
this is also
Yeah.
true.
Then I can add my dex to my thing finally.
If you level up.
But yeah,
If you
so
level up. Huh?
yeah, with that, with use on the beach, the Marines are coming.
Yeah. How many Marines are there? Before I officially decide to stay here with these two, how many Marines are there?
Oh, you see, there,
Not too many.
There's a fair few. Don't worry about it.
Not too many. Just that amount.
There's not too many. Not too many. Oh, gee, God damn
You
it.
see
All right.
about 11 Marines charging on the beach behind them.
All right. Alrighty then. I hope you two are ready for this because if we don't knock them out quickly, they're gonna go to our ship, and I don't like that. Let's
Damn,
get her
now I rolled
done.
low.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There
use
you go.
uncanny metabolism so I can get my focus back or my key. I guess.
Alright,
it's
your
called.
key returns. You also get an extra bit of healing from that if you roll your.
You sure do.
Oh yeah, I do.
You roll a d6 plus.
It's your martial. It's just
It's
a
a
D6.
D- Oh, it's a D6.
Yeah, you roll a d6. You roll a d6 plus your monk level. So you get 6 HP back,
6. Okay.
and you
I
recover.
need 3 HP.
You can recover 3 key points at that point as well, which is exactly how
What
many.
do you mean 3?
you're-
I have 2.
No, it's your max key points that you recover, Gingy. I'm pretty sure.
No, you roll your monk dice. You recover that many key points. I
No.
think.
I'll tell you right now.
Go for it.
You,
No, it's the,
you regain all expanded focus points.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it's all your focus points, and then
I don't
Never
have 3, do
mind.
I?
No, you have
Rolled
2.
health.
No, I'm saying like
No, you have
if I thought it was saying you were going to recover 3 because they rolled the thing, because I thought it was you had to roll the dice to get the things.
Yeah. No.
Anyway, so The
Well, shit.
Marines charging,
Oh boy. Oh
covering their rescues.
boy.
'Cause up until this point, like they're still running and stuff because they're still chasing you. So.
Well, the ones in front of us just went, so you can't even use your thing. That's unfortunate. Unless you go back there and start knocking those guys out.
So
Yeah.
it's the stripper pirates.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep. It's now your turn.
The nudists.
I'll go here. I will punch the guy on top. 11.
Ba-ba-bum. Double check his HP. He is still standing.
Nick.
He is knocked out. Because
I'm gonna
scurrying
hit
across
this
the stage.
guy.
Hits.
Can reroll that.
You
12.
knock him out as well.
Amazing.
All right, and I'll move back 10 feet.
All right, Silas, now your turn.
Yep. So I'm gonna move
So is
over
it time for the
here.
grenade?
No, it's gonna
Ooh.
kill them.
Oh yeah. Is
You
it?
can't non-lethal grenade.
Hey, it could have literally just ran up and tried to blast them all with his foot.
I don't have uses of it.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah, you burnt through them both in the. I forgot you burnt through
That's
them both in
true.
the gorilla. Wilson
It was gorilla crit and then the other guy crit.
Yeah, they were well spent.
What's odd?
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Yep, so you knock this guy out instantly.
Amazing.
Nice.
And I'll back up.
You want to nick him?
You want to nick him?
I can, yeah. Actually,
You have advantage, you make crit. No, you don't have advantage. It's a different guy.
No, you don't.
not on
but
edge anymore.
Oh,
And
Just
you
10.
miss.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, come back.
You want to go any further?
We're,
Or is that what you're moving?
we're,
can't go
we're
any
about to
further.
get shot as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, which
We
is
sure are.
It's gonna go there.
Unless they just got their melees out, then we might be fine.
No, they're literally formationing up.
Oh,
Uh,
great.
Was clearly the intent of they're pulling their rifles out.
Not great.
As the four that just moved there are all going to aim their rifles and they're going to take shots. I guess one at each of you. So what? Yeah, it's just one at each of you. So we'll go from. We'll do the monkey first.
Monkey's fine.
Do-do-do-do.
Come on.
I would know at this point your sanctuary has fallen.
Yeah, of
Only
course.
less a minute. Rifle, bang. Misses
Yeah, it's
monkey.
fine.
For Raj, bang, misses.
Yeah, I'm
For
fine.
Uds.
Don't you dare.
Crit.
Oh, it's so close, Immo. It's so
That
close.
is a crit. That is a crit.
Oh, they all
Miss.
miss.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
All right, Raj, now your turn.
Wait. I have 35 foot of movement. With that, I can move forward.
What the hell?
One more block, yes. If only
That's a good
I
one.
could use that whip, you know?
You could have gone for him and just hit him.
Oh,
He's gonna
I
do
didn't
something
even.
else.
I didn't even
Oh,
see that guy.
hold on, I remember.
Sure,
all
I'll go for that guy.
right, go for him.
I honestly just didn't see him. Lovely.
Well,
Oh my goodness!
also to
Oh,
know,
damn.
that guy you literally just went for, I accidentally knocked off the initiative sheet. So hold on, because I was deleting all the ones you beat up.
Mm.
Turn before. There we go.
Well, monkey, attack him as well.
Monkey runs forward.
The monkey.
attacks.
Monkey attack.
Hits.
Bump. Wow, that's a
If
bad attack.
only you guys hit him.
Yeah, an animal. I rolled a 10.
Damn.
Well, monkey attack.
All right, they have 13 AC. Got him.
Right. That. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over
That
there.
guy got a 20. God damn.
Yeah, no, like 2 or 3 of them got 20s.
They're eager to
only
make
see
some
one
arrests,
20.
you know?
Who did you give initiative of 12?
But no, okay, so I accidentally deleted one of them. I returned them.
Okay.
But yeah, the 3 millions are gonna line up there, and I think all three. So yeah, let's go for the most immediate threat. The monkey just attack. All 3 of them are gonna shoot the monkey.
What the fuck?
Damn,
Not
monkey,
the
no.
monkey.
Well, one hits.
12 damage.
God,
Oh
Wow.
my
damn.
god.
Went from minimum to maximum.
Oh, that was max. Yep, that was max.
Well, monkey is losing screws and, you know, scrap metal is
Yeah,
coming
and
You're
the
gonna
off.
have
brain
to fix him.
The marine he just
Oil-
hit is then gonna turn with a scimitar and swing and miss.
He's
Oh.
oiled. He's not bloodied. He's oiled.
All right, with that,
He's
it's now your
oiled.
turn.
He's all slick.
Yeah. You know, this monkey has a deflect attack, but it's
No, it's not the
Interesting.
same deflect attack. It's when it imposes disadvantage, they target you.
yeah,
it's no anything but the yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
I'm saying you're because you're within
protection
5
thing.
feet of them. But yeah, it's the same as the protection.
It's
thing
a weird
from-
naming because it's
Well-
basically protection.
Yeah, they probably. I think this occurred before deflect attack was an actual thing for the monk. So
Okay, makes
just
a bit more
old D
sense.
and D translating more weirdly to the new D
So
and
to
D.
bonus action dash, I have to use a key point.
No,
No.
I can just do it.
dashing and
it's
disengaging,
free.
you can do it for free.
Let's go. Okay, I'll bonus action dash to here
Oh,
because I
boy.
have to. I don't have enough movement, and I'm gonna throw a hit at this guy,
Miss.
and I'm gonna nick him.
Hits. Hurt him a little.
That is
go, boys.
my turn. I have more movement left.
Yep, unless you want to move any. Alright, in that case, Silas, it's now your turn.
Should I just finish this guy off? Yeah.
Or you go for them, but he's the only
Yeah,
one
go
that's,
dive into that pile of 7 marines.
Actually,
Go on, Silas.
honestly, if you can get one of these guys and then come back for him, that'd be even better. Because this guy's now hit, and if you hit with your short sword, you get good damn like
Alright,
that.
Short swords.
See what happens.
Yes.
4 in a
Yeah,
row. Oh, yeah.
15.
This guy out.
Yeah, and now you come back for this. You
Come back
slick
over here.
scythe him. Scythe.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
Alright, you get plus 2
Since
for
you hit.
flying.
There
King.
you go.
Yep, so he's knocked out.
Yay!
Nicely done.
See?
This guy's knocked out.
Now you just need to go fighter and you need to get a dual wielding, dual weapon fighting.
That's what's gonna happen, yeah.
Alright, marines are gonna line up.
I never dual wielded before, you know, so this is nice. This is nice change.
Hold on.
Dual wielding's fun.
That
Clay, they're gonna fire off shots. There's gonna be one at Raj, one at Monkey, one at Silas.
What at me? What did I do?
I wonder.
exist.
For Raj, miss. For Monkey, for Silas.
Oof.
Silas, you get hit for 11 piercing.
Oof.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
They're rolling good. They're rolling freaking good.
Parry most of it. That Raj.
Just go from bottom to top, baby. Is the Aaron dead?
What would you like to do?
Eren?
He's measuring.
Eren?
Sorry, I am dead. I am big dead.
That's fine. Once we hit the sea, we can end.
Yeah. No, I was just distracted. Sorry.
I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. Bro, I'm full awake now. What the fuck?
I'm
Oh, he's-
fine.
Probably the combat that did that.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I was just distracted. I take
you're
this
good.
one.
Okay.
Nice.
Vop.
Hits.
11.
He is still
Oh,
standing.
he needs 12.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it. They had
time to
HP.
flank.
Monkey.
Flanction. Monkey, do... Attack.
Just roll above 30. 12. No.
12 for a marine misses.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's 13.
unfortunate.
It's 13 and 12 HP.
No. There we go.
Right, in that case, marines are gonna drop down their rifles.
You missed both by one, by the way.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, now you're in the prime flanking position, by the way. That's
Yeah, this
crazy.
marine's
to see.
gonna flank the monkey. Bring out his sword
The
Not
fuck,
the
they're going for the
monkey!
monkey?
for 16
Now that hits the monkey.
for 5 slashing.
Yeah. 5 slashing.
All right, then this
That-
this guy's gonna turn also attack the monkey that's been flanked
Oh,
Damn.
for
monkey's
9
gone.
slashing.
Monkey's
over.
the monkey falls apart.
Monkey
No,
explodes.
how does that work with the
It
with
breaks
that?
apart, explodes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Oh.
yeah.
Then
So
this
you need to
marine's gonna move
remake it?
behind you and flank you really quick
Yeah.
Slash.
Next day,
for 5 slashing.
I guess I'll parry. Haven't parried today. Pump.
Top of the turn order.
Went from
Familiar
bottom to top.
Someone comes running onto
Oh,
the
no.
beach
Oh no.
and joins the initiative.
Why is she like this? Please.
Oh.
She is now in the initiative.
You guys,
as
you guys want
the
to stop doing
Female
this?
marine looking pissed.
Stop.
This guy hasn't been hit, right?
It's almost like
he-
someone
No.
stole her wallet or something like that. Crazy.
There you go, 12
Which
HP.
one-
That guy should be
which one-
down.
Which one? Okay, you're going for him. Yeah, that knocks him out.
Yep. and then I'm gonna use key to throw another one at another one. There we go. And that
He's
one,
like, "Ooh."
and move
Wait.
back
Where was your first attack?
at this guy.
Oh, he only had 1 HP left, so that first one knocked him out.
Oh,
So I guess the Nick goes for this guy next.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, okay.
You
So with
knock
the
him
Nick
out
and then the punch, yeah, that knocks this guy out as well.
Okay, and I'll move here.
Oh, okay, you're moving. there.
Why?
Okay.
Silas.
Well, damn, I was gonna move there. Damn.
It's okay. You go for
Thief.
those guys up there.
Okay.
You just need one hit on that one guy, and then you nick the other one, and you're good.
That's the goal, anyway.
You just need to do 12 damage, and you're good, bro. Trust. See that?
Yeah, so this guy gets knocked out. See, 11 Marines
saying, bro.
sounds terrifying until you realize you can one-shot them. On a good day.
Scimitar.
Hits.
Ooh, that was close. You just consistently rolling 6 on that.
I mean,
kinda
that's
max
pretty
damage.
good, because actually, yeah, that's what you can roll with max.
That's consistent rolls of that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that Marine.
Wait till I add my dex to this, boy.
Marine you just hit is going to return attack on you.
Don't do that.
5.
Okay.
Then, yeah, Girly here is going to run over behind you.
Oh, what did I do?
And she brings out her pair of swords.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this might be where I go down.
1
Nah, you got it.
Miss.
17.
Miss. Not 17. Yeah, it's 17.
Oh,
I'm on.
fuck, it hits.
Take 7 slashing damage.
All right. I'm still, I'm not bloody yet.
Oh, you're fine then. Nick, nothing.
That's a miss.
Nice.
This guy's knocked out. Raj, now your turn.
Yeah.
Yo, get a guy, please.
Please.
You're +2.
But there's that
Please.
other guy over there.
You're
you know?
+2.
Hits.
No.
He's still standing.
No.
No more monkey to help you, sadly, so...
Bonus action, how are you looking? Terrible?
No.
I'll sanctuary you.
No,
What's your
no,
HP?
what? No,
No,
don't
no,
do
don't,
it.
don't,
The
don't do
fuck?
that. Fuck it. Yeah, she's chilling.
Just gonna lose it.
He's not
Relax.
bloodied yet.
I don't need
I
sanctuary.
thought
So
you-
he
I
will
thought you were
attack
going
straight
to-
after anyway, so...
Yeah,
Didn't you
don't
say you
need-
were going down?
No.
He did
I
like, he
that
made
was-
it
that was, like,
sound
play
that
on
way for a
words.
moment, but it didn't actually seem to be happening.
No,
Oh.
that was just because she was genuinely fighting like, oh, I'm going down, you know.
Alright,
Oh,
so this
okay.
Marine over here is going to try and jump
I'm just
behind
chilling.
Stylish.
I
Okay.
literally just said I'm not blooded yet, so.
Then this Marine here is going to turn and attack Ud. And miss.
Why? Why? He just got hit by this dude.
Yeah, because flanking. They're going to try and take you down
Yeah,
quickly
flanking.
because you're looking the most
Yeah,
injured.
they got the tactics, you know.
He turns his back onto that. That's a miss.
It hasn't turns back to 1-ease anyway, so...
That's a miss.
There's no good op. Yeah, it's a miss. It's now your turn, Ud.
All right, I'm gonna hit him.
You're not.
I'm gonna
You're not
nick
gonna
it.
Oh.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna-
not.
I'm gonna hit him.
No.
Oh no, flanking. Yeah, 13 hits.
Wait, yeah, flanking 13. Yeah,
Oh,
man,
holy
you're
shit. Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy
thank
shit.
goodness it saved it.
Holy shit.
good.
You scud this guy across the face, knocking him out.
Oh my.
Yeah, is it too late to use a key point?
Yes.
It is.
Is it
You
too
have to
late
declare
to
it
say
before you
that
make the
I'm
attack.
sorry?
Okay.
Still can't believe this man one shot the lieutenant.
I'm
That
just
was
trying to
hilarious.
see what the fuck.
I can't believe he crit the lieutenant.
Yeah, that was fun.
That guy was gonna be so annoying throughout that fight, just constantly
All right,
chatting.
yeah,
but
that's it.
never mind.
I'm not gonna move.
All right, Silas, you get 2 Marines surrounding you right now. Try to stab you.
I
Both
sure
sides.
do. I'm gonna
One
attack
is
the
dead,
one that hit me
100%.
first. This
When
one.
I did
Hey,
knocked
we'll
out.
see. Which one are you going for?
Yeah, I got.
This guy that I hit
Oh,
with
he
my.
is bloodied, so you're aware.
Why would you go
Yeah.
for him? Why would you go for him with a fucking snake?
I'm not going
Damon!
for him with the snake. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Who's that one?
That is on this guy.
Oh, he's still standing.
Wow, the one time I roll low on this. That's
What? That you rolled
unfortunate.
min damage, yeah.
That is unfortunate, dude. I was like, yeah, I can just kill this guy, hit the other guy with the nope.
Yeah, it would have been
God damn
nice, but that's not the world we live in anymore.
I guess you didn't need
That is,
sneak.
yeah, I guess I did need it.
Oh,
I guess
no.
I did need it.
Or wait,
Oh,
are you going
no.
for the buddy guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
Wow, you also got like a really bad roll in that too. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway,
You got one at least.
it's now her turn.
Stop hitting me.
She pulls out a net and
Stop
throws
hitting
it at you. Make a deck save.
Stop hitting me.
Stop doing this to me.
You pass.
Stop doing this to me, please. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to leave.
I'm just,
Well, that's the turn.
I'm just trying to leave. It's crazy.
You guys attack me and then you want to catch me? What the fuck?
You're a criminal.
Yeah.
Bro, how are you a marine if you don't even know what a criminal is?
14 misses. She blocks it.
Oh
16.
shit!
As you know, she's more skilled
It's a
than the average
16.
marine.
It's a
16.
16.
Oh
16.
yeah, it's a 16. Fine, she parries it.
Does she?
Yes.
She does.
Oh yes, he does. Okay.
Confidently as well. Still looking, glaring at you. A
They're
bunch
looking
of
like
criminals
ignoring me
can't
completely.
complain about being attacked by marines.
If I'm not we just saved the city from a corrupt mayor and you just call me
You
a criminal?
strip people and steal their money.
Hey, that's what
Well,
they
yeah,
get
because they're
for
corrupt.
being bitches.
You stole my wallet.
That's because
You're
you attacked me.
corrupt.
That was just your own fault.
You got tariffed. I'm kidding.
At least you had your clothes on. Imagine
Damn.
if we took your clothes off.
She just
Whoa,
that
you-
did
why
not
would
make
you
her.
say-
That made her
Why-
arguably more angry. Weirdly enough.
Why
Weird that.
would you-
Anyway, Sis Marine over here is gonna try and stab Saz. And he's looking over. He's like, "Oh fuck! That guy doesn't know when to shut his mouth."
He doesn't. He doesn't shut his mouth
Slashes
at
you
all,
for 8
actually.
damage. It is now your turn.
All right,
Oh,
it's
my
time to
goodness.
hit.
I pair that one.
You do in fact it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that'll
was
hit.
almost, that was almost a crit.
Well, it's almost a crit.
11.
Why would you want to crit her though? Be so mean.
Nick,
That hits.
9.
Yeah, she's bloodied.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
All right, Silas.
Attack. Damn. Attack again.
Hits.
Yay.
Snake. There you
Oh,
There,
Jesus.
there it is.
go. He slashes you down, and you just turn and just slash at him. Knock him flying. And it's now her turn. She's the last
Hello.
Marine standing.
Hello.
Sorry about this.
Turns
About
to
to take your wallet
Boots.
again.
Do-do-do-do. Hold on. Oh no, it's that one.
Also, I wasn't the one that took your wallet. It was him. What the fuck is this?
It was a group effort.
That's at you for 7 damage.
Oh,
Hey, roll a
Now I'm
deception
bloody.
check, 'cause I'm pretty sure it was you, because I think you were the one that knocked her out.
You were.
I mean, I knocked her out. Did it take her wallet?
Well, as soon as you said, we're going to take her money, she was the one right next to you, so I'd assumed so.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna say anything then. I'm not gonna roll this.
Then you start saying it, and then you remember. Making you look more guilty.
That's
Actually,
a
then
miss.
misses the follow-up attack. Raj, it's now your turn.
Oh, you got this.
Raj, your feet
believe
are
you.
really wet right now, as you've stepped in the water.
There you
Oh.
go.
Alright. She is going to parry.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does she always spare him and not me?
Because her turn is right after.
Yep.
Like, it's turn order. Like, what do you mean?
All right then.
13, 5. Yeah, even with the parry, that still knocks her out.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yay!
All right, I
Alright.
take her money.
Take all their money.
She has no money on her, oddly
I know
enough.
he doesn't. The other ones.
Surprise!
Now,
Also,
I am going to remind
It's
you all, you have cleared them out right now. You are
Yeah.
actively still wanted criminals, with Marines somewhat apparently knowing you went this way.
Yeah, let's run
Do you want? You
Take
could
as much
you
money as
could
you can.
quickly try and take their money,
yeah, quickly.
quickly,
but I will roll a dice to see if more Marines find you if you do that.
quickly.
All I'll say is you could
More
grab the money
exp-
off one Marine each and still make it away. But if you want to be greedy
Do you
and
ha-
loot all of them,
Yeah, one
then,
marine each. One marine each.
Alright,
then
one
I
Marine
will
and-
roll a chance dice to see what happens.
I'm gonna go to this one. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm gonna take off her socks and tie her up with them, and then run.
What the fuck?
As a note, by the way, Neo is literally like, take her clothes, equal rights, brother.
Yep.
That's not how that
I take-
works. So
This
you-
time I'm gonna take off her
as a no-
clothes
okay,
and
as
leave
a
all
note-
of theirs on.
As a note, she's wearing marine boots that are very, like, heavily tied on. Like, Damon, is it easy to just remove an army boot?
Fuck
Yeah.
no.
What do you mean? What kind of boot do you have? You just
No,
untie
like-
it.
Well, yeah, untie it, but they're
It
tied on her
pulls
right
off.
now, motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, it's so easy to untie. What the fuck are
All
you
right,
tying it
make
with?
a sleight
do you
of
mean?
hand check, good. Ah, sure. Okay, you managed to slip her shoes or boots off. You take her socks.
Yeah, and I tie her up.
All right, roll a survival.
This man.
It doesn't need to be good tying up, but
Yeah, okay, it's at least on her as her hands are now tied with her socks.
That's crazy.
So while you were doing that, you don't get a litany one for money. They'll
Yep.
to roll investigation, I guess.
Huzzah!
Okay.
silence shade. So cringe. Silence shade.
Oh shit. But you got lucky anyway, because between the you want the individual values each, or do you want the just the
It
total?
doesn't really matter.
To get the total.
The total would be 20,000, Barry.
Oh.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, you got lucky there. One of these guys apparently just got paid or something. Because most of that is one guy. Like 18 of that is one guy.
Wow.
Hilarious.
But yeah.
I guess he did really well on his last job, you know? Not
The
too good on
double
this one.
standards are effing real. You know, come on now, man. Leaving her stripped naked is a bad look. Not naked, but you know, in her underwear, it's a bad look. It's not a good look. Anyway, we're out of here. Let's go. Easy.
I
Run.
mean,
I
probably
do-
a good
I
luck,
take
but,
do-
I
you know.
take the barrel.
As you empty out their wallets, you turn and see Ood tying up her hands behind her back with her socks.
Why? What was that necessary? At
Yeah,
all?
she said she didn't like not being naked, so this time I'm only made her naked. Well, not naked, but you know.
To confirm, you
Well,
only
you put
took
her-
her socks off, right?
You put her toes in the water,
I-
make them so she
I-
wakes up with wet top with wet
No, I
socks.
think I went for everything except for bra and pants.
Oh,
Okay, no.
Oh.
Well, I know the time it would take them to
probably
look a
can't
wallet,
do that.
you would take her
Why not?
shoes. You took her
That
shoes
would
and you
take
tied
a
her
lot
socks.
of time.
If you want to try and take out the rest of the clothes, you'd have to then take more time.
All right, yeah, no, it's fine then.
Like, you're not that quick. You're not a thief rogue.
Come on.
I'm shaking my head
I'm a
at the
monk.
sexism. Look,
You do
sometimes-
realize,
no,
though,
she
yeah.
had a
So, at this point,
she had
by
a
the way,
problem with not.
you see him like tying up her hand. You see her getting ready to take her clothes. And then you just call it like, "Hey, we need to go." And that's the
We need
only
to go,
reason
look.
it stops.
We need to fucking
She's
leave.
fully prepared to just embarrass this woman, and send a message right there. Also, gain
Listen.
your crew quite the reputation.
She was complaining about not
Yeah.
being, a part of the gang. So now she's the only one.
So anyway,
Take her shoes. We could take her shoes if you want.
Take her.
to.
I take her shoes.
Right, you take her shit. You have a pair of marine boots.
Amazing.
Female marine boots.
Well, okay. Our feet aren't like insanely huge. Is anyone in the party got small feet?
Well, we have
No.
two females on the ship.
If Ood has small feet,
If
that's
they
fine.
want boots. if they-
No, well, that's the, they could fit you too. Like they're not female boots. They're just a size boots.
If
Yeah,
they
but-
fit me, sure, I'll wear
It
them.
depends. Do you have small feet?
Well, yeah, I'm not that big.
Then yeah, they fit you.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I guess you're around her size then. But yeah, so with that, you just make
She's
it.
gonna come back in the future.
back to
I
the
can
belt.
sense it.
Oh,
I can
almost
I
sense
mean,
it.
you made sure of it.
Oh
Well,
my
he made
God.
sure of it.
I'll still be wearing those boots.
That-
These
that's
are yours,
funny.
right? My fault.
Who are you? Give me back my boots.
So you make it to the boat. What's the plan?
Sit sail.
We
Hoist the anchor.
leave.
We
Get
need
get
to go.
you
We
gotta
need
get out
to
of here.
go. We need to go. Paige's just like, where are we going?
To treasure map.
No,
Let's see here. The next island along the way. Let's see. Where is that, Gingy?
Okay. In that case, since I assume people are going to be calling it soon, we'll call it there. And then I can
Yep.
basically give off, like, what the next AK destination or options and stuff are.
Yep.
Come next time. But, there you go. So there was Logwell, a flying visit. And there was some of the ocean stuff, which, training and stuff is a thing. So, you got your name to tag. You never once used it. Did you try it out in the
No.
gorilla? Because
I could have, but it would kind of beat the shit out of it. It's just okay.
it wasn't worth it.
Yes.
Oh my god. But yeah, well, I have note of the training and stuff, so if you want to progress training in Dum then the note is there. And I'm beginning to wonder if it's worth me changing the encounter table slightly at this point. I don't know if it's just your guys' luck or what. I
You
might
rolled
alter
nothing
it
but
slightly
weather, baby.
because
I
like,
feel like the thing you made was like almost a 50-50 for encounters or weather, but we just didn't
I mean,
get any freaking encounters.
If you can get it up to 50, like a D50, sure.
you're crazy.
All
So
Just make it a D100.
right, well,
like normal.
that was a good session, guys.
I would no for the weather thing. There is 4 that is like rough seas. There is 2 for wind, 1 being positive, 1 being negative. Then there's 1 for the bad weather where it rains.
Wonder if we're ever gonna end up on Skypiea. That'll be crazy.
It's an idea.
Or one of the Sky Islands, should I say? There's
Besides
multiple.
that, there is 5 battle encounters on the thing because I thought that's plenty.
Like 5?
Well, yeah, because I didn't want you to be battling every single day, so I thought that like
Yeah, he wants a
10
variety,
days.
but like
10
the
days
fact that we-
traveling. There's 5. That's 25% of the freaking encounters
yeah.
are potential.
Yeah, but you
battle
didn't
encounters.
take in consideration that you're dealing with us, you know?
Apparently. And then yeah, you got like the barrel one. There's a couple more like that where it's just random things happening in the water. So there's that. But yeah,
Alrighty.
I don't know. Like either I might tweak it slightly, like maybe change 1 or 2 things just to up the odds of one thing, and I guess next time we'll see how it goes. If it rolls in the opposite direction, you end up with tons of battle encounters. I'll keep tweaking it as necessary.
Keep balancing it, yeah. See how it works. I get you.
See how we're going, I guess, because I don't know. Like I'd like there to be at least 1 battle on the ocean, so you could try boat on boat combat.
Yep.
But never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, you didn't get to spend much time in Logwell in order to like fix up the boat or anything like that, so that never came about. So the boat is still in the same condition as when you arrived.
Well, they kind of got information fast about us, so.
Yeah, to some degree. I mean, to be fair, they didn't exactly know where the boat was, so if you hadn't like, if you decided you wanted,
If you had a what?
if you decided you want to operate in town and stuff, once you realized they knew about you, if you just like fled town quickly enough, then potentially they wouldn't have known where you were. And then you could have.
Yeah, but they fucking approached us in the fucking forest.
There was that.
I can see it now, and we're setting sail quickly, and they're shooting at us. It's like, yeah, don't worry about all that. It's fine. We're leaving.
Potentially. But yes, there is Lieutenant Wells, the failure guy that's in charge of the place while the Captain Broadside's out and about. Which, yeah, so you know at this point that if the Lieutenant has heard about stuff that's happened, then you can confirm the other people have arrived in the other islands, which, given they had to travel from wherever they were to there, time it took you to get here, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess continue on. I guess the goal right now is to the treasure map. This treasure. Like, one of the goals could have been to try and identify your delve for it, but that's out the window now, so... now it's just
All right, well,
more
shit.
treasure. Okay. But yeah.
Well, I'm hopping out.
Cool. That's us
So-
for One Piece today. I guess we'll see what we're happening tomorrow, because, like, I don't know if Arcane's still going to be around.
It's gonna be hard tomorrow for me, so we'll see.
Blah.
Yep.
All right, maybe it's
If
a repo
Arcanus is
thing.
around, maybe it's soul leveling.
Maybe it's soul
leveling.
leveling. I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
all right.
great.
I'm out. Good night, buddy.
Bye, and
Good night,
Mo.
friend.
Peace, peace.
Yeah. You can also see if mention Aaron are about and play maybe something, or failing that, play Repo. I am on a thing at this point. It may be worth mentioning if people want to just ditch survival stream, because no one wants to play when there's only 3 people, and the whole point of that thing was to fucking be playable when there's only 3 people. But
True,
everyone's
true,
too
true,
scared. You're all terrified.
Well,
Why?
Gingy, I feel like you should give the chat more chance to make characters, so I'm gonna leave and go to the gym. Yeah, have fun.
It's midnight, demon. I am gonna raid someone, and that'll be us for the day.
Nah,
do
nah,
it more.
nah. Give him
probably
another hour,
tomorrow.
Gingy. Give him another hour.
Yeah.
Chat, you want another hour, don't you? Type it in the chat. You want
It's
another
been
hour?
6 hours.
Give him another hour.
It's been 6 hours. I can do it tomorrow when I'm fresh. Thank you.
Give him another hour. Give him another hour.
Bye, Aaron.
See, look. Neo said he wants another hour.
No, it's too late. We'll see what's happening tomorrow. That's all One Piece for the day.